기다린다고 다 되는 것도 아니야. You could try it all you want and waste your time. You look ahead, a million people in the line, but I'm one step away until the day I will be gone. Baby, you're a shooting star or a rising star. Name yourself in a galaxy. Don't let the others fool your mind. 붙잡아야 할 건 only your tenacity. Gotta get it right, gotta get it right. Name yourself in a galaxy. Gotta get it right, gotta get it right. It's the necessity. They say you gotta win it, step over them, go get 'em. They say you gotta win it, step over them. You think that's right?
It's all about the mindset. Just focus on yourself. It's all about the mindset.
Keep moving on. I'm one step away until the day I will be gone. Baby, you're a shooting star or a rising star. Name yourself in a galaxy. Don't let the others fool your mind. 붙잡아야 할 건 only your tenacity. Gotta get it right, gotta get it right. Name yourself in a galaxy. Gotta get it right, gotta get it right. It's the necessity. Infinite loop of fall and rise. We fall and rise again and again, again, then again. 반짝이는 수많은 stars. Yeah, yeah. Baby, you're a shooting star or a rising star. Name yourself in a galaxy. Don't let the others fool your mind. 붙잡아야 할 건 only your tenacity. Gotta get it right, gotta get it right. Name yourself in a galaxy. Gotta get it right, gotta get it right. It's the necessity.
Welcome back, my fellow adventurers, to Redstone Breeze.
Hello, hello, hello. It's good to see you all today. All right, we have quite a bit of a plan for some cobblestone because, well, I want to work on a video for it, but I haven't made a cobblestone generator in a while. And what better way to learn some of it than with you all live? So we're going to get some... Hold on. Okay, good. Everything's working for the iron farm. So we're going to get some good old lava, since that's one of the key components. And we're also going to just start getting some of the redstone contraptions ready. I think it's going to be, I think this is just going to end up being the industrial area, like this whole thing. And as you may have noticed, I'm not wearing any armor yet. Oh, I might as well start the timer for multiple reasons. Because I was thinking about last stream, we ended with 5 minutes of no armor. And because we were just going to, I was just going to stay inside there. And I did. I figured, you know, I didn't really need to wait that 5 minutes out because I was ending the stream, but that's no fun. So I'm going to also have the 5 minutes no armor right now. As you can see, it's already been about 30 seconds, but also we're going to do another, ignore the go caving thing. That was a test for while I was getting the stream started. Anyway, we're going to do another spin right now, if I can. Perfect. And this will also be in addition to the no armor for 5 minutes. Now, I'm not, I mean, not in addition for, well, okay. Well, not in addition necessarily for for to do things together. But anyway, diamond for charity to the village. Okay, well, I guess that's fair since it's a nice easy one. Since that way we can get right into some of the things that we have planned. So let's go give a donation to the village real fast. So let's head over at home. And then we'll start figuring out where we're going to plant everything. And while we're here, while we're at the house, I could actually start looking around for some lava and other materials that we'll need. All right. So hopefully everything is working properly. I haven't streamed in a little bit. Work was very wild this week. So yeah, most I've had to work in a while. Totally fine though. At least it's going to help save up for a better computer soon. Okay. Sorry, I'm like trying to click buttons and making sure everything's working for the stream, as well as running to our house as with no roof or any other goodies on it yet. I've also, you may have noticed, moved some things around where the YouTube subs and Twitch follows are on the sides of the hotbar. And as you can see, I'm, like Twitch is over on this side and YouTube's over on this side. So there you go. And then, of course, the death is in the top left now, a little bit smaller. And for how many deaths in this world has been, a couple may have been to the dig straight down roll spin or caving without, Anyway, most of them may have died. Most of the deaths may have been because of that spinning wheel, which is why it is currently set for an hour and every new follow or subscriber that says hi. So, hello. All right, let's head on down. Oh, wait. Before we do that, we have a mission. 1 diamond to our future village. Diamonds for charity. There you go. Okay, we're gonna need more diamonds soon. Not only for that, but also because of the trim one, which has been rolled quite a bit. And not only do we have a couple trims on, but there's a few right there. And as you can see, we do not have a lot of diamonds, and every time it takes up, I believe, 7. So it is quite expensive. Every time we need to get more trims. So hopefully we can get a better way to get diamonds soon, which I believe we will when we finally have things like efficiency 5 on our pickaxe, and also, even more importantly, but much later on, Swift Sneak 3, which is going to be probably much later on. We're currently at day 190. I'm guessing day 700-ish. I could be wrong. Maybe 500, maybe 1,000. I have no idea for sure. But I do know it's quite a ways away because I'm certain we'll have our elytra and stuff before we try looking for one of those. So, and obviously I don't even have that yet. Anyway, okay. Jumping down, we need to find lava. And I should have brought iron buckets. So we're going right back up again. Okay, great. Just exactly how I wanted to start this. As you can see, our all of our tools are... Oh, wait. Is it still doing the thing? I wasn't sure if it glows still in the water for our tools and stuff. Anyway. Okay, iron. We brought a bunch of iron over here, so I'm not going to go over to the iron farm right now. I want a minimum of 5, but I think a better amount might be 10. And honestly, we might just go to the nether for this. Our 5 minutes is up, which is nice, so we can put this back on. And I think just going to the nether might be smart. That way we can just grab a bunch of buckets worth of lava. Let's see. So how many spots do I have if I don't include this? And maybe like 2 for random. Like if in case we find a couple goodies in another. Maybe 3 for random. So 1, 2. And then this is another 8. So that's 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I guess we could just make a stack. And then just leave the rest. There we go. A stack of 16 for iron buckets. And we're going to try getting all of that filled with lava. And also... I was gonna move the torches in here, but it might be nice to try finding our way home. So I'll go ahead and keep that on for now. But I would like to find a golden helmet or equivalent. I know it's somewhere. I'm almost certain of it. I guess we could make one. A little weird to not have our gold farm yet. Anyway, let's make some boots, I believe is going to be. Yeah. Probably not the smartest idea. Because I just realized I kind of want my feather falling on. Great. Okay, well, whatever. We're going to keep our boots right there in case we need to make a jump, and hopefully I can do something smart. Yeah, with that said, let's go over to the nether. Okay. First, let's rest. And get ourselves ready. We're going to need food soon. We're down to only 10 steaks left. We're almost 200 days in, and I'm still having trouble with things simple as food. Oh, boy. Don't mind me. Oh, ramming in the trees. Okay. Trying to talk to you all. And first and third, there we go. Trying to talk with everybody, and I'm like going to walk off the trees or cliffs or who knows what. I'm almost to the oblivion. A portal. There we go. Wrong game. Okay. Boots are on. We have a little bit of food. What I need is lava, and maybe if we get really lucky, but I'm not gonna look too hard right now. If we get really lucky, we might get something from the new update. I would love to have one of those friendly ghasts or happy ghasts. Happy ghast. Okay, while we're getting into this little posture check and sit up a little better. Okay, and who's destroying us so far? I can't tell where I'm going. Okay. Okay. Oh, hello, Ghast. Okay. How are you in here? You know what? Boots changing. Okay. Ouch. No. Yeah, you going on there. Any happy guests? Any happy guests? Because we are in the correct biome, I believe. Oh my goodness, I don't see any lava anywhere near us though. Hello. 50, 91, 91? Oh my goodness. Negative 50, 91, negative 70. Oh boy. Okay. This might be a little bit too relaxing music. Let's change to this. Yeah, this is probably more appropriate for the nether. Okay. Well, hopefully this doesn't go wrong. Okay, this is going wrong. Yes, you two fight. That's perfect. Do I have a block of stuff? I technically have a block of stuff. I would like to instead, though, use other blocks. And maybe we can get really lucky and find a happy ghast. My goodness, look at all these lovely enemies. Okay, thank you. Ouch. You know, I don't believe I have to fight here. Okay. Oh boy, we're gonna go down. We're just falling. Okay, we're fine. This is all fine. This is part of the plan. Okay. Dying would be very bad, by the way. Full nether gear, our only set of nether gear. Ugh, okay. And I had to get all the way back up here. Just great. I had to get... this is so dumb. Okay. This is all just to get some lava, which I could do in the overworld. So, that's fun. Okay. Oh, there's one right there. Perfect. You. Thank you. Okay, okay. Yes, yes, our first happy guest thing. Dried ghast. Perfect. Okay, you're coming with us. I almost want to go back home now. No, that's not a happy guest. That, ouch! Don't knock me in the lava, please. I want lava. I don't want to let you knock into lava. What was it? -50 by like negative whatever times 3? I don't remember anymore. All I know is this is the most dangerous trip I have done so far. And I really, really do not want to deal with these guys. Come on. Why is there so many? Ouch, man. Okay, where can I go? Ooh, don't knock me into lava, please. You know what? Here, hold on. Yes, I hear them fighting each other. This is great. Anybody near me? Yeah. Okay. Okay, we're safe. For like 3 seconds. This is great. I still need lava. Now just to not die with our new friendly GHAST thing. What was it? -50 by -70? And just up to like the 90 in the middle or something? Somewhere in there. Okay, just a nice, easy path all the way to lava, please. Most lava pools are around 30, I believe. Okay, let's turn the music down ever so slightly. I'm gonna make it like, that might be a little better. I don't know how much that did, but anyway. Okay. Great. 6 steak left. Food is a little sparse. We definitely need to work on that when I get back. I'm also not entirely sure where lava's gonna end up being, but I'm hoping that we are getting close. There's not lava, but let's just go this way for a while. See what happens. Okay, this is why you crouch while you're doing this, by the way. If you crouch while you're working in here, you see these pits? They can sometimes lead right into lava. I may or may not have died doing that before. Wow, the magma blocks look so much different. Okay, so there's some lava right there. That's great. So, oh, that's not so great. Oh my goodness, this is not great. Let's go this way. I see some lava this direction without being on top of a gravel mountain. That might just cave in. That's still a gravel mountain that might just cave in. But not like that too much. Okay, but we are getting close to lava, and I don't see any enemies too close. Oh, jeez. Okay, got lucky there. I don't trust this at all. I'm just I don't trust this. Hold on. Little torch for the reminder. Hello, gas. Don't want to deal with you. I just want to get this lava and go. Lava and go. So I need to make sure that I have enough spaces. I do not need the arrows or the bones right now. And technically I don't need those either or that. So that leaves me with, I don't even need that either. That's only a couple. So that only leaves me with 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Is there anything else I can get rid of? I guess I can get rid of a stack of netherrack. Perfect. That should be enough. And now just to grab it and hope for the best. Come on, I can reach that. I can reach that. Yes. And now we have a whole bunch of lava and we get back home. That's the only goal right now, is to get home. Okay. Good luck, me. Hello. That's not what I wanted to see. This way, please. Yeah, okay. All right. Just hit my head on every one of these steps because this is a great stairway. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, perfect. We made it to the top. Anyone want to fight us? No? 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 I'm going this way. I don't care about any of the XP or any of that. I just want to get home, please. I just want to get home. I just want to go home. Okay. We got this. This is going very well. This is not going perfect though. Hello. I just had to say something. Right. Okay, this is great. Come on. Oh my goodness. Okay. I think it's like over here somewhere and then up. I just don't want to fall into an accidental spot. I believe it's up there somewhere. I'm hoping it's up there somewhere. I could be completely wrong. Okay. This is looking good. Looking very good. You know what? Not so good. Oh, please, just... Any piglins chasing after me? That one is. Jeez, that's a lot of fire. All right, the skeleton's got to go. And the ghast, you too. Come on, ghast. Fight me. Come on. Okay, that should make it so the piglins don't bother me. Ooh. Here you come on, fight me. Nice! I got the trophy and I got a little bit of gunpowder. What did I get? Oh, I got the disc. That's what I wanted. I knew there was something you get now. I don't know what the... Oh, wow, you are stuck. Come on, fight me. Come on, yeah! All right. Ooh, another one. Oh, and a gas tier too. You know what? Torches can go. I want the other music disc. Okay, you know what? This iron pickaxe can go for the gas tier. Do I want the... Here, hold on. Let's actually like light this area up and then pick up the rest of our torches. Nope. Don't want to deal with you. I said I don't want to deal with you. Don't want to deal with you. I'm just throwing a bunch of torches down because we're going to be picking... not be able to pick them all up anyway. Oh, this is going to be bad. This is dumb. I should just go home. What am I doing? I'm doing all this for potential torches. Okay. Come on. How many? That should do it. Okay. That's fine. You know what? That's fine. Hey, I think they picked them all up. That was the perfect amount. Dried gas. So the only thing left is the iron pickaxe that was almost gone anyway. I would like that guy to despawn or run away. Or I guess we could fight him. All right, we're fighting. Nice. I technically could use a third disc. What would I get rid of though? There's nothing I would want to get rid of. You know what? Maybe it will stay there for next time around. But let's go before I have more problems. I'm gonna try to get rid of some fire while we're out of our way here, and then run. How are we doing? We're doing okay. We can definitely light this area up more. There we go. Light this whole thing up. Ouch. I'm not as worried about these skeletons. They're not going to be knocking in the lava. So as long as I don't die to their damage, I should theoretically be fine. Okay. Ouch. Stop it. Hey, Click. Hello. How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. As you can see, I finally got a few things just in the nether. And I'm trying to light up the area back at home real fast before I get back to our house. Might as well just kind of work on this at night especially, so we can see easily where the dark spots are. I am doing well, thank you. I've been working on... Oh, hello, creeper. I'm good. Okay, 2 creepers, zombie, 3 creepers, great. Okay, we're going over here. Anyway, I'm doing well, other than 4 creepers now. This is Not ideal, but at least we're away from everything. How's my audio, by the way, Click? As you know, I can't really tell, and I've been working on a lot of things behind the scenes a lot today, between like Instagram and TikTok and Facebook and YouTube and Twitch and just everything, trying to get everything working properly. And more. I can't even remember everything right now. I've been working all day. Okay, let's get some of these other spots a little lit up. Oh yeah, you can also see that I move like the deaths around a little bit to for the top left now to the top right, and the YouTube and Twitch follows. Uh-oh, I'm out of torches. I'm out of torches. This music's all of a sudden appropriate. Ow. Okay. There we go. Okay, almost back to the house, and we are. I was gonna say we're in, but we're not in. There we go. Ah, all right. Nice little sip of water fast. And we can go back to relaxing music. I'm at work right now, so not sure how long I'll be able to be chatting, but we'll be lurking. Of course. No, that's all good. Click. Appreciate the lurk. Anytime, you know, I always appreciate lurking, chatting, whatever. You know it. Anyway, thank you. Oh, well, that's a close up. Oh, okay. Well, I'll just do this for the. There we go. There, backwards down the hole for the for the camera. Here, let's see if I can go backward over here. This is a little awkward. Anyway, this is difficult. Okay, great. I am a little hyper too. I've had, like I said, I've been working all day behind the scenes, and then how's the wait, what was I gonna do? Lava, yeah, screw it. I'll work on that in a second. I'll put things away in a second. I wanted to show you this before you get back to work here. They are coming along great. They don't have any of the trades yet, but I've been working on I worked on the iron farm quite a bit last stream a couple days ago or a week ago. I forget how long because work was crazy this week. Anyway, my last stream, I think I did like a random stream after work one day, and I just worked on the iron farm more to get it up and running even faster, and I'm much happier with the rates. We might even hear an iron farm or iron golem while we are in this area. Just maybe. It's been so much better. Like here, like we're already got a couple stacks. Oh yeah, we hear one right now. There's one right there. So, and I also made it so that the glass chute goes straight into the hopper, so there's no interruption, so they don't there's a double right now. That's perfect. So yeah, the villagers are working much better. I raised the beds up by one, and I made this villager so that he can connect everybody to the beds. And that one right there, this brown bed, should be the center. Anyway, I'm a bit rambling a little bit, and obviously it's in my last stream recorded for YouTube and stuff. If you want to see more someday, but yeah, just kind of rearrange the beds a little bit. Oh yeah, no, it's great now. Like this is just a very short amount too. Plus we have all those blocks. Like it's literally, like it's already doing another. What? It's already just since we got here. It's already done the 4th golem. So, and every golem averages around 3 ingots or so. So that's look at that. Look at that. It's filling. There's like 5 or 6 right there. Anyway, just since being here, we've already got over a dozen ingots, and just that's just a quick little. You can even hear another one. Look at that. Yeah, no, it's definitely much better. If I had a Lytra, I would show you the top part, but I stretched out. Oh yeah, definitely. Decorating with anvils, absolutely. I hope to soon. I don't know how much decorating I'll really do too much with anvils, but I do have some ideas, train tracks and stuff, potential ideas. But yeah, no, this is going. This is a full speed iron farm for 20 villagers anyway. Technically, I can add another 10 villagers in here and we'll actually get another 10% faster. But I think I'll save that for when I am working on an even bigger iron farm at a more proper industrial district. Right now, this is all starter area stuff, so this is the beginning of the world, after all. It's almost 200 days in. I mean, the first 1,000 days is pretty much all starter stuff anyway, and then you get to the real stuff. So, you know, a Minecraft world is almost like our journey on Twitch and YouTube and all that. Just, you know, you gotta understand how everything works and get all the little stuff built up and, you know, all the behind the scenes things going. And then once you get all that running, then you can make the real stuff, the big stuff. And then start the real world when you have your elytra and everything else. Right now, I'm still jumping around everywhere. So yeah, the iron farm is coming. I just need to decorate it more. I would like to definitely have lanterns around this. I think I'm going to change up a bit so I don't have the double doors. I think I'm just going to use fence gates that I jump over in the middle or something. But yeah, coming along very, very, very well. Thank you for asking. So let's get back to the house. So I really do need to put some stuff away. Oh, hey, while we're here, I see potential. I see potential to do a couple of honey comb. There we go. And I think that needs to be shaved one. Yep. Okay, those are all done. Those 4 are done. These ones are not ready. That one needs to be that. Ooh, you know what? While we're here, I'm not going to add too much to the bigger towers right this second, but at the very least, because we did pass 20 today for followers on Twitch, and I do see over 70 over there, so I would actually try to make this work. Hold on. I'm not going to work on the big towers this very second, but I would like to at least put that block there. So because this is the 10 spot. And what is this? This is at 6 currently, so I can add another one there for over 70 for the YouTube side. Let's see. What do we currently have on top? I can use another deep sleep. Okay. I don't know how I'm gonna get up there right now. I guess soul sand. Sure. Okay. Not what I wanted to do. Okay, perfect. Very nice. Okay, at least I got a little bit done for the next pillars. Come along nicely. While we're here, might as well explain. Twitch and YouTube. For every follow and subscriber, it will be counted literally forever. So even if you're seeing this many years into the future, my world will have towers building out indefinitely. This is the 1 spot, the 10 spot, the 100 spot, the 1,000 spot, the 10,000 spot, the 100,000 spot is beyond that, then the millions. Anyway, it keeps on going up by 10, but that means every single subscriber and follower is literally counted. So thank you all for being part of it. And I hope that you enjoy watching those towers grow like I do. They are definitely very nice. Oh, and every 10 spots, to make them kind of like TV towers and stuff, they have the red lights, which also happens to be redstone, which worked out really well. Not even intended, just worked out that way to be also redstone. Anyway, so that you can actually see it from a distance and it like glows in the dark and stuff. It's really nice. All right, let's get over to the house now and put things away properly. Now that we did a little tour of the iron farm and see what we can get done over there. Hello, sir. Do you have anything that I would like? You do. Open eye blossoms. Stay here. I would like to buy at least 1. Hopefully he stays there. I don't know if he's gonna. Nether. Put that away. Miscellaneous good. We're gonna put the CDs in right here because there's our other one. I don't know. I thought I had a. Didn't I have another chat? I thought I had another music disc. Well, I'll have to figure that out later. As of right now, though, lava. definitely want to get some of this lava figured out. And also light. We are very low on light. Gas tiers we can put away over here. Overworld mobs, nether mobs. Okay, gas tier. Perfect. Ooh, we can start this guy to start growing up somewhere. I don't know where to put him. I think just somewhere near our base would be great. That way he's just constantly growing up while we're working on things. You know what? Right in here would be perfect. Ooh, stay hydrated. Place a dried gas block into water. There you go, buddy. This could be yeah, this little pool could be the perfect little home for them because it's already filled in. I don't have to do anything. And it's right near everything. So even though it takes 20 minutes, it should be fine. So we gotta, I think my first one is gonna be named Flyer in honor of a Charizard from back when I was a kid from Pokemon Yellow. So that might just show my age a little bit there by Pokemon Yellow being literally my first Pokemon. So, and Pokemon game. And then Charizard, I named Flyer because I used him to fly everywhere. And also Charizard's my favorite Pokemon. So there's a little bit of RedStoneBreeze lore. So, there you go. Anyway, we'll see how many people know that in like 3 years from now. Like maybe like I haven't played vanilla in ages. Haven't seen the happy that yet. I'm guessing you mean happy GHAST yet. This is my first one. This is I've only seen it in like videos and stuff like that. Oh, wait. Where's someone's attacking? Wait. No, I don't want anyone to attack. I wanted to buy before I forget. I wanted to buy one of those eye blossoms. Hold on. Let's go downstairs before I forget anything. Yeah, anyway, that's my first happy GHAST in ever. I haven't even tested anything with them yet. I've just kind of seen some random videos about them. Like from Ethel's lab and stuff like that. Emeralds. There we go. I just need one. Just one emerald. Okay. Back up we go. Oh my goodness, I'm so low on food. 2 steak. Okay, excuse me. Yes, you. I just would like 1 open eye blossom, please. Thank you. And where can I put this? I guess out front. We'll see if this works the way I have intended. I think I threw the bones back down, so I'm gonna have to figure that out. I don't know if this will work, but I'm hoping it does. To get some bone meal and maybe get some more of those. I haven't really messed around with these. Are also new to me. That's my first open eye blossom. So that's about they came out shortly after my last time playing a lot of Minecraft, so a few months or whatever. Before that I played like a ton of hours of Minecraft, and then of course little breaks here and there, but I'm back. All right. Yes, perfect. Okay, there's some awesome. Now I have a few to plant around, and also yeah, let's mow the lawn a little bit. There we go. And I think this should like open up at night. It looks like they closed up, so they don't stay open, which is interesting since I placed them as open. I don't know how to put them into a vase as open. I think that I had to do it the first time around, so I'm hoping at night we can gather one and put it into a vase, a vase, or however you'd like to pronounce it. And I'll put one like right here, so hopefully I remember to do so. Okay, now we can put this lead in there since we already got a couple in there. Now we have 4. And the lava buckets. So I really need these guys to sell dripstone soon. We could go on a dripstone exploring something soon, but yeah, for right now I don't have any dripstone, and therefore we don't have access to unlimited lava quite yet. Other than the absolutely atrocious nether tunnel that you just saw me take. So, I will keep a couple buckets of lava for later. I guess I could put them under light. I should remember I'm in here. Yeah, we'll put like 5 away real fast. And let's see, it's gonna take 5 per, I guess 4 away, because I want to make a couple different versions of potential cobblestone generators. So we'll take a stack of that. What else do I need? I guess some quartz just to be safe. Some slime balls just to be safe. What else do I want? I can't remember what I want. Glass. That would be useful. We'll just take a whole stack. And I'm gonna want iron from our, but thankfully it's gonna be near the iron farm, so I don't need to bring any with me, because we're gonna need a lot of hoppers. Okay, this is looking pretty good. It's just a matter of what do I want to decorate with. And I think more deep stone is gonna probably be the winner, because tough, even though it looks great, is gonna break way too easily. So that might not be ideal. Let's see. Bum bum ba da da dum. Let's Yeah, this is fine. Okay, we need more coal soon. I could make charcoal, which might end up happening. While we are right here, I will go ahead and make another iron pick though, because I do need another one of those soon. There we go. I can put the boots away. I just realized that. I don't remember where I even... Man, I really thought that I had like another gold thing, but I guess not, or I just lost it, or it's upstairs. Oh, it's upstairs. I just remember where it is. It's in one of the... It's right up here. It's literally right in here. Yep. Golden helmet. Perfect. Well, at least I found it. That's always nice. So, yeah. This is great. Okay. So I have everything looking like it's going up and running, which is good. Already day 193. Let's see. Let's go put at least one lava bucket back to where one should be, which is inside of our little hut for subscriber and follower. These two right here. Hello, subscriber and follower. Still need name tags for them. And then the lava right here. One bucket of lava right there. That's essentially our trash can. For anything we just want to let get out of the world immediately without having to wait for it to despawn. Let's see. Anything... Okay. While we're over here, badly need food. Oh my goodness. I wish that there was a bit more. Yeah, we might as well use the fortune. Even though it's not going to help with actual wheat, it will help with seeds. And since we are somewhat close to home for the thing that we were just at, essentially our doghouse now, since we are somewhat close to that, any of the extra seeds can go in there. And as you can see, some of the spots are not perfectly planted. This is just a small garden to kind of get a few cows fed. It looks like I'm only going to be able to... Oh boy. I really need looting 3. I can only get rid... I can only... I don't know the word I'm looking for. acquire some meat because I don't want to get rid of too many. So I only added 3 essentially. I think I'll go ahead and because we need food so bad, I think I'll go ahead and get about 10. So 1. Ooh, that was good. Let's get more of that, please. 1, 2, 3. Nope. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Had to do a double hit on that one, unfortunately. Anyway, that got us 20 food. 20 steaks, essentially. So that should be pretty good. I'm actually going to go ahead and try to get... No. That's enough. That's enough. I'm sure there's more steak at the house anyway. So we'll just go over there. The leather can go inside of this chest because we're going to need more books eventually. And that bucket can be put away somewhere. Do I have any coal? I do. I have a couple pieces of coal there. I'm not really ever using these, so I might as well take a couple of coal. And I almost just ate one of those. I just realized this whole thing is fence gates. So when that GHAST is ready, I think I'm going to lead him to right here. In that way, he's always nearby. Okay, we need a vase too, or vase. I don't know. I've heard both pronunciations. Get the food cooking. So I'll just put the rest, all the charcoal in there, or coal. And I'm not going to worry too much about making exactly 8 since it's not going to matter. I should have just went 777 or 776, but whatever. I need to pick this one up when the eye is open. So open. Open. Any day now. What do you think? What will happen first? I get shot by something, like a skeleton or a trident, or this thing opens. Open. Sesame. Maybe. I blossom open. Is there like a secret command? Chawama. No. Okay. Is it because there's a torch near it? I'm trying to just jump around and wait for this thing. I'm also staying in the area for a second, so the happy GHAST gets a little bit more time of exploring. Come on. Wait, if it's because of a torch near it, then maybe one of the other ones. Ooh, there we go. I haven't been up here in a while. Hey, one opened. So why is that one open and that one, those aren't? Now I'm even more confused. So like this one's not open, but this one did. What is going on here? I don't understand. I don't understand, especially since this one's right next to a torch. I am not understanding why those are not. Why? Oh, I have some research to do at some point. Why aren't you opening? Why aren't you opening? Maybe if I plant you somewhere else? Here, let's plant you like over here. Anything? Is it a random tick? All right, this guy is still working. You can see the little green particles, so that's good. Come on, open. You know what? Since the other one has an open one, we're just going to switch it out. I don't want to be playing in the dark right now. And it probably is a random tick thing. I don't entirely know. So, for now, I'm just going to do that. That way we can plant a blossom. Wait, do I even have any clay? I don't think I do. After all that. Right. Well, that's unfortunate. I don't know how I'm gonna plant this little flower. I wanted to put it somewhere. I guess for now, because I don't think I have any clay at all. Do I even have a thing for clay? Lush caves. I might be putting clay in there at some point. I'm pretty sure I have clay. I'm pretty sure I made like a brick. Someone's probably looking at it right now. Wow. Yeah, I haven't opened it yet. Come on. I'll see it eventually. If I made one. There you are. I have one clay ball. Okay, great. I don't even know how I got the one, but fine. So for now, this flower can just go down here and we will plant it later. I want to know if, I'm pretty sure if you put it inside of a clay pot, that it will stay open. That is the hopeful plan. I need 3 clay. Is there any nearby? Let's see if that was my last piece of food. Oh, wait. That's actually a really good point. That really was my last piece of food. So let's grab the rest of the food that just cooked up. There we go. Get up to 20 at least. Not great, but at least it's some. And then we can sleep so that we don't deal with creepers and stuff while we're looking around for clay. And then we head on out. Let's see if our little gas is ready yet. Not quite. Okay, that's fine. Now this I think is clay right here, actually, but I don't want to get anything too close to home, so I will do a little bit of a searching trip. Maybe the next clay we see that's not on this side of the water. And I only need technically 3 pieces, but we'll grab maybe like a small handful. Come on, I just need a little bit. Now any clay I see will be fine. Any clay at all. I think this is clay. I hope this is clay. We'll find out if it's clay. Ooh. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Okay. Sure. Okay. I wasn't expecting multiple. Now I really don't know how I have only one. That confuses me even further. But I'll take it. That's I must have bought it by accident. I mean, considering this world is completely live streamed, at least as of now, technically it's going to be in the VODs somewhere, either on YouTube or Twitch. Well, technically both, but YouTube will be lasting longer, hopefully. Anyway, yeah, I'm very curious on where that first clay came from. I wonder if anyone will ever find how I got the first one. Why I have exactly one, because it wasn't from that apparently. Anyway, we have 8 now, and I can actually just smelt it right in here with these leaves. That's perfect. I feel like I should put some leaves up here, just so that this smelter can still be easily used. How's our gas doing? Is it a smiley gas yet? Oh, it's a happy one. We already went through the middle stage. He is now from neutral to happy. I didn't really pay attention for the neutral, but that means he's getting close. I think I might actually have one name tag, which is a bit unfortunate. I probably should name the dog first, to be fair. I do indeed have one name tag. So I don't think I'm gonna name anything quite yet, because I should get 3. I don't even know how I got the 1. I'm pretty sure we just got lucky somewhere. Anyway, almost ready. He's smiling. And I thought about the snowball things to have them grow faster, but one, as you can tell, I'm in a jungle, so I haven't even found snow yet. And also, I think for our first one, we'll let him grow up naturally, instead of force feeding him snowballs to grow up. The rest of them, no, I don't know if we'll wait that long. Speaking of feeding, I'm having a quick bite of a snack. So, yum. So give me a moment. I wonder if you all can hear it. It's actually making noises. All right, some water too. I don't know how long it's been. I wish I was paying more attention to that. Anyway. Come on, happy GHAST. First happy GHAST in the world. Oh, I guess I should get a lead ready. Because we will be, like I said, we will be putting him up there. I don't have any snowballs at all, though, so I can't really lead them to me very easily. So I'm gonna have to find some snowballs at some point. Oh, wait, there's one thing I can do. That thing's gonna grow up while I'm not looking. I can just feel it. That's gonna be so sad. I want to be looking, but at the same time, I got stuff to do, and I don't know how much longer it's gonna be. So we have to get a flower pot. And then, for now, right there, it looks, I didn't put anything in the flower pot yet. Craft and place a flower pot. Oh, it doesn't have to have anything. Anyway, so this should work. If I put you in there, that should stay open. Hopefully. I don't know. We'll look in a little bit. Anything? Dang it. That would have been funny if it grew up while the doors just slammed shut in my face. Okay. I know it's close. I can just tell it's close. He's so happy. Look at him. He's so happy. Hello. Are you ready yet? Man, I wish I paid attention. There's even a timer. If I was only paying attention to when that happened, I would have, oh, well. Okay. Very well. Man. I really want to see this thing grow up. I know he's close. I don't know how much longer though. Oh boy, I can't wait around, can I? No. Ooh, a trident guy. Okay. Let's see if we can fight you. Come on, trident. Come on, trident. Trident. Oh man, we might die. Okay, we're not dead. We did get a knowledge. What's it called? Hold on. Let's eat and look. A nautilus. I can't pronounce that. Anyway, a shell. We got a shell. Oh man, I want to see the happy GHAST grow up so bad. How do I do this? I guess we can. Oh, we actually did. Hello, little guy. Hello. You're the first happy GHAST I've ever had. Hold on. Will you follow me for a second, little guy? Here. I have no empty room. Okay, come here. Get a picture. Come here, good little guy. Come here. Say hi to the camera. There you go. Hold on, I think it's gonna... How do I do this? Face me. Come back. No, where are you going? Okay. I have no snowballs. I don't have anything for this. Maybe we can do it from the bridge anyway. Come on up here. Maybe? Yeah? Come on up. Come on, little guy. There you go. Come on. I don't have any snowballs, otherwise this would be probably 30 times easier. This way. This way. There you go. Come on. Almost to the top. Right here. No. Don't fall down. Come on. This way. He's gonna fall. No, come back. Okay. How do I do this? Okay, fine. You wanna... This guy. This way, please. If I can just get him a little bit more angled. Okay. Okay. There we go. And then get him to the center. And then this. Come on, come on. Oh, that would be great. Oh no, he fell again. Come on up. There you go. Come on up a little higher. No. Happy GHAST. Oh man. Come on, Happy GHAST. Come right here. Where'd he go? Is he gonna come up? I hear him. Come on, buddy. This thing is, you really want snowballs, that's for sure. Okay. Let's see if I can, get him back up again. This way, very good, very good. Yes, yes, okay. Okay, right here. And then we get a little group picture. With the sunset too, this would be perfect. Come on. That's one. Can we get face the camera? Face the camera. And there we go. You know what? That's probably good enough. There we go. There we go. We could probably make a screenshot out of that at some point. That was probably perfect for like the split second there. All right. Hour in. Okay, now we can put a lead on you and not lose you. Please. Come here. Come here. There you go. Right. Let's see. That's the third one over. Yeah, right there. There you go. Happy GHAST. This guy's so cute. Okay, we need to get you a saddle thing too, so we can actually fly around the world a little bit for the first time. I just totally missed the bed. I wanted this. No, it does close still. No. That defeats the purpose of that. Oh, well. Okay, well, lesson learned. Okay, so now we still need to work on our Cobble generators. Now that we got our Happy GHAST flying around over there, he's so happy. What a good guy. While we do, let's see what we do need for the Happy GHAST, so we can actually take them in places. There we go. So a piece of wool, 2 glass, and 3 leather, which we should be able to do quite easily. And then what color do we want? I guess blue? Yeah. I'll make a blue one. So blue wool. There you are. And then 3 leather, which I need to go over to that little house anyway. Might as well take the nice big bridge I almost just swam across. That took me a second to get used to. Okay. And now, hello. The best Fortnite player in the world. Hello. Well, that's good timing. Because of spin time, and I'm gonna do a double spin for that. Hello. Hi, how you doing? Welcome in. Let's see, I needed 3 leather, correct? Yes. Let's also do this. So I'm gonna do a double spin. 1 for the timer and 1 for the best Fortnite player in the world over on the YouTube side. Hello. So give me a second. There we go. Okay. 3 leather. I have a bone meal now. Oh, I don't need that at the moment. I need a spot for this. You know what? Bone meal can go right here. Perfect. And the Nala shell. Oh, that's where the other disc is. It's the first disc in the world. That's why I haven't done anything with it. Okay. So 3 leather, couple glass, and a piece of wool coming in soon. But first, let's spin the wheel for our subscriber, the best Fortnite player in the world. And what do we get? And then afterward, we also spin for my voice so deep.
I don't know. Is this better?
No, this is just my normal voice. I have, why is your voice so deep? I don't know. I just have a naturally deep voice, I guess. Add a copper block. I haven't done that one in a while. Add a copper block to the copper mound. So that's going to grow a little bit. And then also, so thank you. And then also, let's start the timer and spin again for the other spin that we need to do. Cool. Okay, so add a copper block to the copper mound and ignore this one because I was accidentally trying to get everything back up on the screen. Besides, that's not the best thing in the world anyway. So again, a copper block on the copper mound, and what else are we gonna get? Technically, it could be the same thing again. Ooh, oh boy. Either one of those is gonna be orange or the dark blue. Fight 3 mobs at night. It looks like it's gonna be the winner. Fight 3 mobs at night and add a copper block to the copper mound. So thank you, the best Fortnite player in the world. How you doing, man? Thank you for subscribing. Really appreciate it. As you saw, that number went from 73 to 74 pretty much immediately. So thank you very much. And yeah, let's go fight some enemies at night and put a copper block up for you. So thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome in to the community. Anyway, I need a copper block. That's right. So it's right here, copper block. Perfect. And then it's almost nighttime now. It's only, okay, never mind. It's not even close to nighttime. It's halfway to noon now. When it does get nighttime though, I just need to remember not to sleep. And we'll fight 3 enemies before I do fall asleep. And hopefully I don't die to any of them. Which you may notice from the deaths, I'm not perfect at this game. At least in terms of survivability. Or, yeah, anyway. I'm gonna just jump over this big cavern trench as I talk about that copper mound. So I'm having an overflow to the right because that side is gonna be hopefully filled in eventually. All right, back up we go. Come on, there we go. All right, here. That looks pretty good. Perfect. It's flowing in. Okay, and oh boy, tonight might be a rough night too because it is currently raining. So if we might have a little bit of added difficulty if it does end up being a thunderstorm, which I have not dealt with too much yet. I probably should make another. I mean, there's one up there, you can see it. There's one right here too, but I think another one on that side would be a good idea. Oh geez, I didn't mean to jump like that. Okay, we're good. That way, in case there's a lightning storm, our little guy here isn't a lightning rod. I would like to not have that happen. So let's go downstairs, get some more copper, we'll make 2. That way it's kind of like all corners. So 6. Very good. And 2 copper, 2 lightning rods. And the bucket can go into miscellaneous tools and stuff like that. So that way I actually have some room. And of course the bricks can be put away too, now that we know where it is, thankfully. And now we can go ahead and get some material for the next couple of lightning rods. Okay. And I have to remember 3 enemies at night. Because nighttime is approaching. And I think over here could be a good lightning rod. So it's a little bit off center. We might move it eventually. I just didn't want one like right out front. And then the other one can go next to our fishing, our little fishing area. Just go a little bit swimming for a second. Try to get over here a little faster. Not sure if that helps literally at all. And right in here, probably be a good lightning rod. There we go. That should cover all directions for our happy ghast. Okay, for a second I thought he wasn't there anymore. He's fine. He's just swimming around up there, down there. Anyway. So let's get that ready for the fight coming up, but also for flying around soon. So what was it? Oh, I needed a piece of wool. That's what we were doing. So 3 leather. I have some glass on me, and I'm betting that's for the 2 goggles. I mean, for the lore of how they're crafted anyway. So I just need 1 piece of wool, and then we dye it blue because we want a blue ride thing, just to see how deep that is. Yeah, not the funnest. Not the funnest fall down, but makes it interesting, I guess. Do I even have any wool? I technically do, but we might as well shear our little pen while we're right here. There we go. Little wool farm. Very good. And now put that away. Grab one of those, put the rest away, and crafting table. Why can't I? There you go. And then we have a blue harness. Very nice. And we will put that onto our happy ghast as soon as he grows up nice and big and strong. It will be our first one. But now it looks like for right now it is time. It is nighttime. Just about. And I think over here will be a good area to fight some mobs. So I just need 3. Hopefully we get 3 zombies, but more than likely I'll get 3 Endermen or something because of how bad my luck is sometimes. Endermen would probably kill me, by the way. So I'm really hoping for not them. It looks like this is actually a good spot to fight. I guess we could just keep on going further out, though, just to be extra safe that we are away from everything. Plus, we can do a little scouting for where we want to put the cobble generators. I am thinking beyond this point for the couple of test ones anyway. Like somewhere in here. Like, yeah, literally right in here somewhere. Oh boy, we are running out of food. There's a creeper. Okay, so there's the first enemy. I see 2 creepers. Great. Okay, well, awesome. Okay, fighting 3 enemies at night starting now. So 1, don't blow up, please. Okay, that's 1. Come on, come over here, creeper. I see a zombie with a. Ooh. Oh. Okay, I saw a zombie over here too. I think I want to take care of. Yeah, this guy right here was the 3rd one that I saw. So, ouch. Come on, come on. There we go. And as you may tell from my fighting style, I am on Bedrock Edition. Oh, okay. And now it's starting to get really dark, so that's great. Hello, sir. You know, I can barely see. This is great. I can barely see. Okay. Ooh, what's that? That looks lit up. Like man-made lit up. It's gotta be. Oh yeah, it's definitely man-made lit up. Okay, I can't see like anything out here. This is so dark for me. I'm sure it might be dark for you as well. Anyway, let's get back to the light. Okay. That was the enemies. So I think this should be far enough away from the iron farm just to be extra sure. There we go. And that should get rid of the rain as well, because it was raining all day. Very good. The bees are out, everything's out. You know, I think it's gonna be time to add some to the towers too in a moment, because we do have some extra to do. So I'm gonna take a very quick break though. Super fast, less than right around 3 minutes. So we'll be here just kind of watching our happy ghast. I'm hoping this doesn't blow up. I'm looking for any creepers. I'm hoping to be back fast enough that, well, anyway, I'm hoping to be back so fast that it's not gonna be nighttime. And I'm gonna chance it by literally not even pausing the game. We'll watch those little happy ghast just kind of floating around. So I will be right back. And yeah, no, you're good. You're good. Take your time. And click. Yeah, definitely got to stay hydrated. How's work going? Is that a good thing or not for it to be pretty quiet? I mean, I'm sure it's not good for business, but how is it for, how do you like it for work and stuff? Come on, little guy, grow up. I've been wanting to test this for so long. I just realized when this thing grows up, I might take a detour. I might have to, when this guy grows up, I might have to do a quick traveling, exploring with him. Let's see. And Fortnite. No, I haven't ever even, I don't think I've even played Fortnite in at least a very long time, if I have. Means I can focus on streams a bit more, would rather be busy, but nice to have a relaxing day sometimes. Absolutely. I totally understand wanting a relaxing day every once in a while. So I'm still kind of getting set up here while we're waiting for the ghast to grow up. Because like I said, I hope to stream for a bit today. I don't really know how long. I do have something to do in about 2 hours from now, so I know I'll be streaming at least that long. That's the plan. Come on, happy ghast. Man, I want to see this guy grow up so badly. I'm pretty sure it's got to be close, because I'm almost certain it's 20 minutes long, and the timer was, the timer was, I can't remember exactly what it was, but I'm pretty sure it was about 20 minutes ago. And Fortnite, no, I'm good, buddy. I actually, I haven't, like I said, I haven't played it in so long. If I even have, I really can't remember at the moment. I know, oh, there he is. Hello, happy ghast. Wow. Yeah, it's weird getting so up close to that. Oh, wow, he flies so much faster now. He's all growing up already. It's so, man, it feels like just yesterday since he was just a little one. Oh, boy. I wish I had some snowballs for him. And today I'm working an extra half day, so can't wait to get home. Hope on Vault Hunters. Yeah, I remember, that's right. Yes, you do a lot of Vault Hunt. Oh, that's right. That's what I was gonna do. Oh man, I still have to work on that. The shout outs. I still need to work on shout outs, but for now, for those of you, especially on Twitch, definitely check out Click. I know this doesn't work yet, but I'm just gonna type it like so. And there we go. I think that at least should make it so hopefully it's clickable. But yeah, another fellow streamer, awesome guy. He does a lot of Vault Hunters and stuff over on Java Edition. Excellent streamer, if I do say so myself. I was able to catch one of his streams the other day and watch for about an hour or two or so after one of my streams. So I definitely can't wait to watch him again. Yeah, I have to figure that thing out. I was going to before stream today, and then I just, as you know, I get sidetracked a little easily. So, I mean, I'm supposed to be working on Cobble generators, and so far I've gotten GHAST, so that's close. Anyway, yeah, so that's, come here, buddy. Yes, there you go. Equipped the harness. Now how do I do this part? Oh, this is wild. Oh, wow. Okay. All right, hold on. How do I don't know how to do this. All right. Is Streamlabs thing, you and me both, so easy to get sidetracked? Oh yeah, definitely. I use OBS, so I'm not entirely sure. Uh-oh. Where'd it go? Didn't mean to do that. I need to find that. Okay. This is so weird. I need to find that lead though. Where is the lead? There it is. Okay, I see it. It's floating up to the top. Maybe I can grab. This is gonna be bad. Okay, we're just doing it. I don't have a come here, buddy. I don't have a snowball, so I need you to come to me. No, come over here. Come over here. This is gonna be so much. This is gonna be difficult. And he's gone. Okay. Well, come here, buddy. Come here. Oh boy. Come on, happy guest. Come on down. Oh, well, he might not come on down. I don't have any snowballs. I need at least one. Uh-oh. I don't want to deal with you. Not with I'm trying to deal with the gas. I still need to light up this area so badly. And Fortnite, I never actually played Roblox before. But no, I'm good. I have a lot to do in this world, as you can see. I have so many things trying to get the generators and stuff, but I appreciate it, Fortnite. All right, come here, GHAST. Come here. Come here. Come here. I just need you to get like 8 times lower. This is so bad. I don't know how I'm gonna get this guy. Come up. No, he's so good. Come on. Ah, man, this without a snowball. This is you're gonna want snowballs. Okay, so lesson learned: get snowballs. I don't know how I'm gonna get this guy. This is I almost feel like it's a mistake from the developers. I really feel like he should be low to the ground a bit more often, because without a snowball, this is a bit of a chore. I have no way to, like, he stays in the area, which is great, but I just can't reach him. And not to mention that the lead, when it came off, it was not good. So I think what we're actually gonna do is take this guy on an expedition to find snowballs. So if I can get him, all I need to do is just get him once. Oh, he's so close. He's so close to come on, I just need to get to the bridge. Come on. No. Oh, come on. Oh boy, he is just having fun all on his own. Come on. Maybe if I pillar up, wait, come on. Yes. Oh, we got him. Okay. That was a thing. All right, so how does this guy work? So if is it just, like, what's the controls on this thing? I honestly don't. Let's just figure it out. Okay, so let's see. What's circle do? Circle. It looks like it dismounts. Press circle to dismount. Okay, what's triangle does that. I'm trying to see if there's any up and downs. Looks like X does go up. That looks like a headache without snowballs. It was absolutely a headache without snowballs. It looks like I can aim down to go down, and then to go up, you can just hold X, which is nice. All right, so I do see why a lot of people wish he was a little faster. This is definitely quite the slow journey. I don't know how often we're gonna use this guy. This is my goodness. Definitely wish that he was about 4 times faster, maybe 5 even. This is full speed. I think I almost wish I had another player in this world just to see what running speed is versus this thing going full. This is full speed. So definitely wish that there was you know, I don't think we're going to be going too many trips with this guy. This guy will help with building though. From what I understand, if you get off of him like this, he should stay still. And he is. Notice he's staying perfectly still, which is great. We are currently not mounted onto him. We're just walking around on top, as you can see. And it should help with building. So, which is cool for many reasons. So at least, like if I wanted to build like the iron farm, all those edges and stuff, having this guy around would have been so much easier to build it around. So. Unfortunately, I can finally show you the top of the iron farm. Speaking of, since I don't have an elytra, I could at least do this, and maybe we'll even see some iron golems. Oh, there's one right there. Speaking of, so just like that, you can already see it working. And if you see 2, that means it's at full speed ahead. That's how you can tell if there's if there's 2 at the same time. Anyway, just kind of float on by here. Yeah, the controls of this thing are intuitive. It just took me a quick second, which is cool. So whatever way you look, it goes, which is cool. You can see it spinning. And then X over up, down, I guess this is look down and go forward. And wherever you're looking is how it moves. And then backward is super slow, it seems like. I feel like backward should be the forward speed of this thing, and then forward should be, like I said, about 3 to 4 times faster. The GHAST inside the nether goes so much faster, so I really feel like, I know these guys have more power. So it's a little unfortunate. I can understand the speed if I'm like carrying 3 pandas or something, but I am not that heavy, okay? Okay, we're just establishing that right now. Anyway, it looks really good. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, this is actually really cool to finally be able to see like the tops of my builds technically. So even though it's super slow, I don't have elytra yet, so there's no way. And even with elytra, this is the first time in game for me to be able to just like stay hovering. Like I can just stay here and work on things technically. So that's a really cool feature. But anyway, I grew the edges out a little bit, as you can see. That way there's always at least 8 blocks away from the center of the beds. I haven't seen any golems spawn on the edges yet, so I technically don't know if the edges work. And realistically, they don't have to. But the more room you have in Bedrock Edition, the more room you have, the more spawn space, the faster this should grow. And if the center of the farm was directly in that hole there, it can only go 8 blocks out. And as you may know, water can only travel 8 blocks. So as long as it was in that hole, essentially it would be full speed anyway, without the edges. But I think that the first bed, the head of the pillow is right around where my crosshair is right now, which means theoretically it might reach out to that first block out that way. But of course I did some extra just to be a little safe, just in case it wants to spawn any there. That way we can go ahead and, I gotta make sure I don't fall off the edge. Wait, can you fall off the edge while you're crouched? Oh, thank goodness. Okay, good. Okay, good. Good test. Probably not the smartest idea to test it while we're this high up. But thankfully the test worked out. Anyway, yeah, just test it while if it doesn't work, it would just go terribly. Anyway, let's go out for a little bit of a travel, see around this world. I really haven't explored at all. So, wish this guy had more health too. There's a lot of things I think they should change about this guy. I don't know if they will. Technically, having him is still very nice. But yeah, this is like, I know you don't want to make overpowered, but this speed is a little ridiculous, guys. This is a little painful. Not gonna lie. It's lovely, but if I can run faster than it, and it takes 40 minutes to get this guy, not to mention you have to already go to the nether, I think that it should go at least twice the speed, guys. Come on, devs. If anyone from Mojang ever listens to this, please, maybe, please, yes. Okay, cool. All right. Anyway, this is my first time seeing over here, especially from this height, of course. I mean, this is still really cool. I'm not gonna lie. I'm very happy with this thing. This is still wild to me. Finally seeing our world a little bit. Like, this 200 days almost, and this is all I've done. I mean, I don't want to say all I've done. I mean, that took hours, obviously, just alone. It's a lot of planning. And then, of course, there's the village way over there. I don't think we're going to be going for a very long trip with this guy, though. I would like him to be about as fast as a boat. That would be ideal. Like, that'd be great. If he was as fast as a boat, I'd be so happy. But with the current speed, I'm going to be honest. This speed is so bad that I don't really know how often he's going to get. I was really hoping to use him a lot more, but I feel like man, I wish there was a way to explain the speed of this thing. I know like you can visualize it, but like when I was watching videos and stuff like that, I didn't really gauge the speed, but now that I'm controlling it, it feels like I'm driving a car that just is like stuck in first gear. And I'm just trying so hard to get it to the next gear, and it's just not. Like, I don't know how to explain it, really. That's about as good as I got. Anyway, at least we have a nice big flying balloon. So that's cool. Let's, come on, reach. I might need to, uh-oh. Well, there goes our lead. Thank goodness I have more. I do not want to, all right. Nice, right here. There we go. I do not want to mess this up again. There we go. Okay, I don't know where the other lead is, but there it is. Perfect. All right, he's happy. Everyone's happy. And now he's on a lead, so hopefully I'll be able to get him easily without any trouble. And he can just stay there for now. This is, I don't know what we're going to do with him. Very cool. Very nice to be able to see the top of builds, maybe even work on some of the bigger builds and stuff. But honestly, I don't know how this is going to work. Also, I don't really know if I need to attach him to this lead. I think I will for now since I don't have any snowballs. But once I have easy access to snowballs, I think I'll just let him free roam. But for now, I need a way to get to him. So keeping him on that lead might be ideal. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and finally start on working on our cobble generators. Hopefully. So it looks like I got some string and other goodies from our quick little spin the wheel time. So I'll go ahead, put that away, and that. Pretty pretty much all the things we're not going to need right now. I do need more torches, like immediately. So honestly, we might go ahead and chop a tree down or two. That way I can get more wood. That way I can actually get a few things going for that side of things. There's some gunpowder too. I might as well put away. I feel like the gunpowder has its own spot, but for right now, it's fine. I badly need coal though, and I feel like just making charcoal from the trees is going to be faster. Because I could just get like a whole stack without having to look too far. So let's take a little bulb elevator up and get a few resources here. Let's start with the smaller tree right here. And gather some wood and turn all of this into charcoal. And then essentially all of that into torches. Because I want to light up that whole area a bit better. And then from there, I'll finally start working on different ideas for cobble generators. Because like I said, tomorrow, I would like to make a video, or at least start recording a video for cobble generators. And like easy to middle. I don't really know. I have a couple ideas in mind how I want to make this video. Might be some secrets in it. But for now, it might take me a week or two to even make the thing, so don't expect it out tomorrow. I just want to start working on it tomorrow. Anyway, so I need a couple of saplings, which I technically have right there, but while that tree is on its way down, I will go ahead and chop this tree down too. That way I have a little extra wood going around, because always good to have some more resources. There we go. I mean, I might not record at all today for the video because I really want to stream for a while. Like, I'm in the mood to play some Minecraft. I'm just in the mood for this right now, so. And I have tomorrow off from work, so I've been looking forward to this. I haven't had a day off from work in a while, and I just really just want to relax with you all and see what we can find in this world. Get some things done around here. So hopefully you all enjoy. And, you know, yeah. I mean, I do want to work on the cobble generators, of course, because I do need to get myself all warmed up for how to make them again. I know that there's easy methods, but you'll see what I mean. I would like to make a stove generator, which is going to take some fiddling around. And technically, we could go to the creative world together. It's not out of the realm of possibility. This is obviously a survival world, or I'm hoping it's obvious. Achievements are on after all, as you saw when we did a couple things around here. But we could go to the creative world and test on some things, because the video most likely may end up in a creative world. I'm not entirely sure. It might end up in a different survival world. It might even end up in this world. I really don't know. All right, so I have to plant a couple more saplings. I might as well get a couple extra if I can. Come on, there you are. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, we got our saplings. We got our trees planted for the next round. I don't need to cut down all 3 trees right now. We will go ahead and put... I guess the leaves can just go away for now. I don't need them at the moment. No, wait, those leaves can go inside of the smelter next to the bed. Okay. And I don't know what I'm going to do with this one random axe at the moment. I feel like I should chop down some trees or something. But, there. Speaking of leaves, though, I can finally get rid of these. I don't need this all littering my area, my humble home. I don't need a bunch of leaves next to it. like, you know, some leaves next to the tree is fine. Like this couple right here is perfect, but wait, how does these work? Hold on. That's actually a really, I'm curious. So one looks like that. Two. Aha. That's cool. So you can actually have 4 different variations of, wait. Hold on. Is it always that corner first? Wait. Is it? Is it whatever corner you're facing? Nope. Hold on. I want to see if I can get 2, like... I'm learning about these leaves real fast. This is how easy I get sidetracked. So if I aim, like you can kind of see the outline of the square. If I aim exactly in the corners, dang it, doesn't do it. I'm trying to get 2 across from each other, but it does seem to be with the first one is always placed. So I'm hoping that since they always have to be together, I'm hoping that the next one will be right. No, it doesn't do it. I don't understand. It looks like the first one you can control, but the rest of them, well, I say that and then I screw it up. Hold on. It looks like the first one you can always control, but the next one will always be on the right. So even if I'm like here, it faced, yeah, it did go to its right. So the next one might be there, even if I'm over here. Yep. And then, so the first one looks directional, and then everything else goes counterclockwise. But the directional one is definitely a little difficult to do, as you saw there. So even if I stand here, I'm guessing that side will be the next leaf. Yep. Okay. Cool. At least learned a little bit about leaves, and now we get to put them all inside of the furnace and forget about them. After all of that. Anyway. We get some more leaves right here. Perfect. That made a full stack. Kind of cool to see this big balloon just flying around. All right. And hey, Bog, what you doing? I'm doing well. I just got my first happy GHAST, as you may see, and he is definitely interesting. I really wish he was faster, but you know. Just don't tell nobody. Just don't tell him. I wish that he was like 3 times faster. Anyway, or maybe I'm just too heavy. That's probably it. He's going like the speed he's going right now is great, but as soon as I get on, he it's like he's making fun of me. I think he slows down to 1/3 the speed. Anyway, at least he still flies. If this thing just sank as soon as I got on, I'd feel that, yeah, I'm very happy he can still pick me up. Anyway, yeah, so hello, Bog. How you doing, man? Welcome over on the YouTube side. Hello. So today is trying to get some cobble generators because I need to make some for a video idea that I have for YouTube. And I want to get myself kind of in the mood on working on a few. Let's go back downstairs over there. I was going to smelt them right in there, but might as well smelt some of the wood directly inside the smelters downstairs. That should give us, what, 4 stacks of torches with a stack of wood? Anyway, so I need to work on my cobble generator skills because I think I'm going to put one like in the wall, like right in here, or somewhere in this little area, but also just... I want to be able to show people how they work, but I also need to, I know how they, you know, lava and water, but I want to make some different designs and also try to figure out a way to get stone in bedrock. Lava is, or stone, happy I got this on my For You page. This is cool. Oh, thank you, Bog. Thank you. I don't know which For You page you are talking about though, since I am on, Twitch, YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok, and Facebook, and I think a couple others. I can't remember everything. So I'm not exactly sure which For You page you're currently found me on, but I'm very glad you did. Thank you. I can't, yeah. So if I lose track of where everyone comes from, please forgive me. As you may notice, YouTube and Twitch are kind of the main two. So, and then everything else, I'm trying to at least put some things out for the rest. So I'm very happy that you found me as well. Welcome in. So where was I? Oh, right. Smelting the wood while I'm trying to figure this all out. So we'll cut this down. There we go. That way we can get some more charcoal. And then we can, of course, get more torches from that. Got it on YouTube. Awesome. I don't know how the YouTube... I really do not know how people find live streams on YouTube. I have tried before to find, like, just me looking for live streams on YouTube. I really... How do people do it? How did you find me? I don't know how this works. Is it just on the homepage or something? Like, I don't... You would think I would know, considering I'm streaming on it. Like, but I have no idea. I know how to on Twitch, but I don't know how to on YouTube. I know how to find videos on YouTube, but just live streams are... I don't know. I know how to find people that I subscribe to already, though. Like, that works nicely. Hey, the flower blossom. Yeah, on home. That's so wild to me. Also, I'm really happy that YouTube is giving this out to people on the homepage. That's cool. Thank you, YouTube. I'm the same. No idea how to find live streams. Click. Yeah, I even YouTubed how to try finding live streams on YouTube, and I need more help. But as you can tell, I'm 200 days inside of this world, and I don't even have a roof on my ceiling for my house yet, so I need a lot of help. I don't know how anything works anywhere. I just kind of throw things in and see what happens. But yeah, no, obviously it works. I'm Bog. Thank you so much for finding me and enjoying, and hopefully you're, you know, I'm glad that you're sticking around for a little bit here. Hello. So yeah, obviously I still need to make more videos and stuff anyway, so I know that the homepage will work even better. Ooh, we got a level. We're back up to 15, which some of you may know, I was at around 30. And then I may have spun the wheel to dig straight down and may have fallen into lava. That may have been a thing. Anyway, oh look, it's almost time to spin the wheel already in just another 15 minutes. How nice. Or other topics, Bog? Yeah. Obviously, I'm glad. One of these days I'm going to learn things. Someday, off in the future. I just know I'll learn how to finally find people on YouTube. It's got to be possible. You found me after all, and I really appreciate it. I really don't know how you found me, considering, you know, I'm still, like, as you can tell, still pretty new to everything. But I'm very, very happy that you did. Okay, before I get too sidetracked, torches. That was why I'm down here. Torches. Let's make a bunch of torches. A whole bunch of torches. Let's put this wood away. Perfect. And I need 64 sticks. Perfect. And now torch. We're just throwing torches on the ground. That's fine. And light. Perfect. There we go. We finally have some lighting for our world again, which is great. Because I want to need it for that area for sure. Okay. And the rest of the wood can go right here. And of course, always keep a stack of wood on you. It's always useful. I mean, you got more subs than me, LOL. Well, I appreciate it, I think. I don't know what that means. I have been doing it a couple months. And this, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, but, oh, never mind. Yeah, I'm still in the double digits, but hey, all good. Still learning how all this works. So every time I watch my own videos, I can tell that I'm still brand new and just learning like crazy. So which is, again, one of the reasons I even want to make some cobble generators today, so I can do a little research together with you all while we actually do this live stream world and actually get myself all fired up and ready for cobble generators for a video. I mean, I have tons of video ideas, but, you know, I want to keep things somewhat on the early game stuff right now, especially since I'm in the early game. So very easy to stick around and work on things kind of chronologically. So with that said, I do need deep stone. I keep on running away from home and then immediately regretting it. So let's try to grab the rest of the stuff. I hope that there is a stone cutter up there. I think there is, and if there's not, I do know that there's obviously iron at our iron farm, so I should be able to make one if needed. Well, let's definitely grab some cobblestone, some deep slate cobblestone, and work out some ideas. And what do I have? I have, perfect, I have 11 buckets. Hello, lady Arabeth, how have you been doing? Hello. Hold on, another shout out. Hello. Oh, I just pressed a button I shouldn't have. I just realized I'm hoping that everything's still working. I don't know if everything's still working. Am I still on? I hope I'm still on. Good, and you? I am doing great. Thank you for joining in. Another amazing streamer has joined us. Shout out for Lady Arabeth 93. I was able to play some Minecraft with her the other day. Absolute pleasure to be around. So definitely go follow her if you haven't. She is absolutely awesome. She plays Minecraft, COD, and a few other games. She's a variety streamer and just way better at games than I am, that's for sure. She was showing me around her world and I was always impressed. So even though she was also in a new world, she had more done than I did. And all right, so again, I don't know how to do these shout out things yet. I still need to work on them, but there it is. For those of you on Twitch especially, and in the future, if you're listening to this, check out Click and Arabeth, Lady Arabeth. So thank you for following. Thank you. What are you doing? Love the armor. I'm currently trying to get myself motivated to make cobble generators, which is something I wanted to do in your world, but we kind of ended a little early that day. Well, early. I say early and it was like 3 hours later. Oh boy. So I'm trying to, because I want to make a YouTube video, as I was just explaining. I would like to make a YouTube video soon for cobble generators. I think that should be my next little video. And the best way I could think of is to actually work on some inside of my live world. So this is my single player live world. Oh, you know what? Right while we're right here, let's get sidetracked again. It is time to work on these towers. Speaking of the live world, this is my RedStoneBreeze towers. Literally everybody on YouTube and Twitch, so both sides here. Hello, everyone. You all are literally counted forever. So even if you're listening to this like 5 years from now, as long as I am still streaming and doing things, these towers will continue to grow in any world that I'm in, even if it's not this world. So I will always be trying to make these. And yes, squirrel, ha, very fun. Yes, definitely squirrel. Okay,
Squirrel.
anyway, let's get and face shot by Mo. Welcome in. Oh, I just realized I have some spinning the wheel to do. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Okay. I have some spinning the wheel to do. So definitely have to get these towers up and running. But first, now there's multiple things for me to do. Let's spin the wheel not once, but twice for 2 new followers. So let's get this up and running. And then we also have another one in 7 minutes from now, so that'll be fun. All right, first wheel spin. What are we gonna get? Please be something nice to me. Don't be one of the red ones. The red ones have killed me so many times. Mine 3 diamonds. I guess we're going to the mines, everybody. But I'm still gonna put these towers together first. Oh, wait. It might be fishing. Oh, it's fish for 3 minutes. All right, fishing for 3 minutes. And then what's the next spin for? All right. Maybe we'll finally get like a mending book out or something out of that fishing trip. And the next spin, what do we get? Come on, something interesting. Ooh, that, if it's gonna stop on the blue, it's gonna be really tough. I guess we are still mining diamonds. The dark blue is spin again ×2, whatever it says. All right, so fishing for 3 minutes and finding at least 3 diamonds, which is kind of nice because we've been getting really low on diamonds. So, but first, it is time to work on our towers a little bit here because try to do this at least once per episode lately because every day it seems like I have a few more followers and subscribers. So thank you, everybody. Thank you. Really do appreciate it. Let's build up here. So grab our dirt. So a little bit of pillaring up and a little bit of cobble and a little bit of deep slate. Cobble, I kind of messed up the wording, and that should be good. I don't need too much. I do need some redstone now. Let's not get sidetracked too badly here, but I do need a couple pieces of redstone because every 10th piece, as you can tell, and definitely want to make it daytime. I want to make it daytime. We'll just cover the screen up. What's the spin the wheel thing? So every time someone follows on Twitch or subscribes on YouTube and says hello, or hi, or equivalent, I spin the wheel, and the wheel is something I custom made to have little things, as you saw, for like either fighting monsters barehanded, dig straight down. There was one of those red ones, which has killed me maybe once or twice, caving without armor, stuff like that. I just have some random little challenges that are somewhat easy. I want to make them, a couple minutes long, nothing too long. That way I can get back to whatever I'm working on, but long enough to where it's still a bit of a challenge. So, like fighting a creeper barehanded is one of them. So, okay, cool. Including chat in the game, of course. Yes, of course. I try to. I'm always. That's why you can even see your chat on the screen right now. I think Twitch terms of service only allows for Twitch. So that's why YouTube is kind of a little lonely on that side. Twitch, please be more lenient for content creators, please, maybe. But thank you, Twitch. Anyway, so with that said, though, yeah, I try to always include chat in the game because without my chat, I mean, I wouldn't be needing to stream in the first place. I'd just be playing the game by myself, and I'd much rather be playing the game with you all. So that's why even in my single player world, I'd like to build it together a bit, even if I'm doing all the ideas and building and, having to fight monsters barehanded. So yeah, well, you guys all just laugh and watch me do terribly and then fall in the lava, and then you laugh and I cry. And it all works out. It's all very good. So, and I lose. So, anyway, before I get sidetracked too far, redstone blocks, good, check. A couple of building blocks, check. Definitely want my water bucket in hand in case I fall off. There's a chance I should be able to collect it myself. And so first, Twitch side, let's get this up to 24. You should make a chicken statue. Ooh, a chicken statue. I don't know how I would even make one. I'd have to do some research for that. But I kind of like that idea, especially when I have like a little chicken farm, like maybe a lava chicken farm. No reference. I mean, maybe there's a slight reference to the movie. Anyway, that would be a fun little idea. Okay, so this is the 10th block, as you know, or should. So right here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we're currently at 8. I have to like do this manually and just kind of sporadic out a little bit. That's the 8th. That's the 9th. And then that's the 10th. So that would be 20. And then I need a couple more blocks on top of it to get the 24 while we're here. So thank you again for all of the followers. This is the follower side. Subscribers, YouTube, I just saw it go up to 75. Thank you. Almost 100 between the two. Very nice. Thank you very much, everybody. Okay, well, let's get... And if you are watching on YouTube and just subscribed, thank you. If you are watching this live stream, I don't know if you are or not. If you say hello in chat, you also get a wheel spin. So all you have to do is say hi or hello or equivalent or anything. And Bog, if it was you, I don't know if it was you. I'm not sure if you were already were. Anyway, you get another wheel spin, and we're going to have another wheel spin in a minute anyway, regardless. So I'm remembering fishing 3 minutes, 3 diamonds, and we have another wheel spin in 45 seconds. Anyway, so 1, before I get too sidetracked, 2, 3. Come on, I can reach this. I can reach this. I can reach this. I can reach it. 4. Oh, I did it. I did it. Okay, cool. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be the 24 currently on the Twitch side. And then we're going to go ahead and work on the YouTube side. By the way, these towers go 100 tall. So the YouTube side, the first tower is almost done already, which is wild to me. And it does continue on indefinitely. So even if you're watching this years into the future and maybe we're at hundreds of millions, I will still be counting every single one of you. So thank you for everyone now and in the future. All of my worlds are going to continue to build this out. So there's the 1 spot, 10 spot, 100 spot, 1,000 spots, etc. I subbed on your tree vid, LOL. Thank you. And hello, Coralie Van Royen over on the YouTube. I hope I'm not butchering the name too badly. Hello. So now I'm going to spin the wheel twice, not only for the timer, but also for that lovely hello over on the YouTube side. So I just had 6 pellets turn up at work. Gonna have to head out. Have a great rest of your stream. Thank you, Click. Again, check out Click. He's an awesome streamer as well. So everyone on Click, CLIIQ_, another amazing streamer. Okay, so 2 more wheel spins while we're right here, and then I will build up that 75. So let's first start the timer for another hour so that there's always wheel spins, and then just get that wheel up and running. All right, first one. So we still have, I'm trying not to lose track. Fish for 3 minutes. Find at least 3 diamonds. And then whatever we get for these next 2. Oh, boy. Well, I'm glad we're going to be getting some diamonds because here goes 7 of them right here. Make or use an armor trim. Technically, I do have a spare. I might just use one instead of make one because they are taking all of my diamonds. All right, what else are we going to get? So yeah, I think I'm going to actually use one of them since I do have 2 more armor pieces to add a trim to anyway. And the other one is... Oh, no, not 2 in a row. Okay, all right. That scared me for a second. That's a lot of diamonds to burn through. Okay, add a copper block to the copper mound. Okay, that's an easy one. Thank you again for the followers and subscribers. I really do appreciate it very, very much. Thank you. Welcome to the community. I hope that you enjoy. So I am at the wrong pillar. This pillar, please. Okay, I have to get all the way up there and now and make it to 75. So I should have enough. I'm hoping that my shovel will last long enough. Otherwise, we are going to be digging dirt by hand. Okay. Prepare myself. Just do a couple of quick exercise here. Just get myself all motivated. Up, down, up, down, up, down. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. Just a couple jumps. Okay, got a water bucket handy in case I fall, which is most likely going to happen. No, I'm not going to fall. I got this. I got this. Okay. It's definitely not intimidating or scary at all. Here we go. Oh boy. Okay, so we know that a stack is obviously 64 upward. I'm gonna crouch just to really be sure to try to not fall off of this thing. Totally not scary at all. I really don't want to die to these, but I probably will at some point, considering there's a long way to go. And while we're up here, we'll take a little look around, see what we can see from up here. My goodness. Okay, so there's the top. This is 64 right here, by the way. So that must be 62, 61. So we can even double check. Uh-oh. No, okay. For a second, I thought that this was not lined up, but it is. So because 1, 2, 3, and 4 lines up right here. This is 65. Okay, we're good. So everything's still lined up all the way, which is great. I thought it was, but double checking. Okay, so that's 65. And we need to get to 75. So 66, 67, 68, 69. And then we do a redstone block, because then you can easily tell from a distance. 70. And I'm hoping I didn't screw that up. I think we're good. And then I need 5 more. And this is totally not scary at all. Just don't look down. Just don't look down. Even though I'm looking straight down, just don't look down. Okay. 3, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75. 75. Thank you, thank you, thank you very much. You know what? We're gonna do an extra scary thing. This can't go badly at all, for sure. This definitely cannot go badly at all. Woohoo! Okay. Nowhere for it to kick me off to, so I'm hoping it puts me directly on the bed. If it kicks me off, you know what? We're gonna have the water bucket just almost ready. Okay, yeah, this is great. Yeah, totally fine to just sleep up here on a dirt mound, just covered by nothing. Yep, not scary at all. Okay. Okay, please don't kick me off to the side, game. Please be gentle. Please be nice. Okay, woo-hoo-hoo, a little scary. All right, I just gotta make sure I'm on top of the pillar, and then we pick this bed back up. Okay, we're good. We got this. Now take a quick look around for what we currently have going on. You know what? I actually will just make it the same size so we can actually see our tree farm off in the distance, our current house with no roof, our lovely little bridge, our bamboo farm that I haven't used, our other bamboo farm that I haven't used. The cows we can't see anymore, and our big balloon happy ghast over there we can't quite see either, so they're a little out of rendering distance. The cows will come back into place soon though. Okay, let's make sure I'm on the correct block one more time. I'm pretty sure I am, but if I'm not, that would be really bad. Yeah, definitely am. Okay, cool. Thank you again, everybody, for following and subscribing. And I will double check that I am having the next line of pillars also going. All right, so just have to get all the way back down. This is great. What did I miss? Lost my internet connection. All you've missed is a couple of spins, which we will be working on shortly. And just working on building up our RedStoneBreeze towers for all the followers and subscribers. And there goes our shovel. So now I have to do this by hand for the rest of the way. How nice. So that's all you missed, Bog. Welcome back. Come on. A little further. I can do this. One more. One more. Okay. That was close. Okay. Very, very nice. So let's put that away and the rest of the stuff away, and I can get our lava back. I don't know where our dirt keeps going off to, but sure. For a second I lost my water, but we're good. We are good. So I just need a stack of dirt to put back in here. So let's see. Fishing for 3 minutes. Trying to remember. Fishing for 3 minutes. Armor trim. Use an armor trim. Or make, but we're going to use. Find 3 diamonds. And copper block to the copper mound. So we'll start with the easy ones because that way I just less to remember. And then we should be ready. There's our happy gas just flying around over there. Okay. Get back to the house real fast and hello. Perfect. So copper block to the copper mound and use an armor trim. We'll use do those 2 right away because even though the armor trim is technically the most difficult of the 4, I do have the armor trim ready already. So this is great. It's just handy. There you are. So armor trim and also copper block. So copper block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Whoops. Whoops. Ignore that. Okay, cool. So it looks like, ooh, what's next? Let's take a look at the options. We have boots and we have our chest plate. Which one looks better next? Oh, and of course, for our first set, thanks to Jeremiah Scotty, who was streaming earlier today, another amazing streamer. I should totally work on an animation while watching this. Yeah, that's fine. I love animation, so I would love to see what you make at some point, Bog. Wait a minute. I feel like I know your channel? Maybe. I actually don't know, but your name seems familiar. Anyway. Let's see. Armor and redstone. Okay, so that's what it looks like for the chest piece. And we also have the boots. And I think I'm gonna go with chest piece. And unless I have any objections, I think the chest piece might just go, because I'm gonna get both eventually. Okay. And the only reason we're using this trim, the coastal trim, is because it's currently the only trim I have in the world. So I don't have any other trims yet. We need to find more eventually. So anyway, using a trim and going for it. Okay. Technically, I have enough to do the other one, but now we look a little flashier. And now for the copper block, we have enough copper on us, which is good. I need a shovel while I'm here. So 1 iron, please. And 2 sticks. Very good. And now 1 shovel coming up. Okay. And also a block of copper. So once I put this away, we still need to find 3 diamonds and go fishing for 3 minutes. I do Roblox stuff, if that rings a bell. It kind of does. I might have seen... I don't watch... I mean, I'm obviously usually on the Minecraft type stuff, but I have seen a Roblox video or 2, so I might have saw you quickly. Is this your dungeon? Oh my goodness, Lady Erebeth. Oh boy, I guess I technically kind of do. No, the real one is actually... I'll show you... It's down there. All the way down there. This is what I was trying to... I'm going to show you this very soon. Right after we do the fishing and copper block, I will show you this in about 5 minutes. This is what I was trying to have us do inside of your little world. Because it's a very fast way down to where diamonds are and a very fast way back up. But it's a bit deadly and dangerous to make that thing. I may or may not have died like 7 times building it. Copper block. Oh, I forgot the fishing rod. That's fine. The fishing rod's in the top chest, or one of the chests. All right, just jump over this big ravine. We got this. We got this. We got this. Okay. Yeah, totally fine. Totally fine. Okay. Adding a copper block to the copper mound for that spin. Perfect music for this kind of thing. Just climbing our mountain. Okay, my voice is going already, so I need a little bit of water. So I'm also evil.
How did you figure it out?
No.
Totally not.
Totally not. Anyway, let's see. Get that together. And there we go. Copper block is established. So that's 2 out of 4. Okay, now we have to get across this big ravine again. I can make this jump. Oh, I know you can't see it. I almost pressed that too late. That was a bit bad. Okay. On to the fishing rod, which is going to be great. It's raining. This is perfect. It's raining. Raining is good for fishing. That's not where the fishing thing is. It's right. It is the bottom chest. Of course. Of course it's the bottom chest. Hopefully. I'm going to keep the clock on us, though. And I'm actually going to put a couple of these lava buckets here just for temporary storage. I feel like I should grab more nether quartz. You know what? Yeah, I want to grab more nether quartz real fast. What is the floating thing? That is a happy ghast that we just got right before you got here. It took 20 minutes to go from the dried ghast to a baby ghast, and another 20 minutes or so to grow up because I have no snowballs. So I'm actually gonna just take all 9 of that. Man, we don't have that. We don't have like any quartz. That's so bad. Okay. Anyway, the big floating thing, you can actually ride on top of him. If he gets low enough, I'll show you real fast. Perfect. You actually can ride on top of him and can control him. And you get one from the nether. Uh-oh, did I break the lead? I hope not. Okay, it looks like the lead's applied. So you can actually stand on top of him too, and he just stands there, and you can actually build things up in the air. Oh, I know. I was actually thinking about getting, this is my first one. So I'm actually going to name him Flyer in honor of my first, there we go. My first, well, a Charizard from back in the day, way back in the day, for my Pokemon Yellow, way back. So, to show my age a little bit, as I said earlier. So, yeah, no, I definitely, they are great. They are definitely great. The only problem with him, or the biggest problem I have, wait, let me talk away from him so he doesn't hear us. I don't want to hurt his feelings. Well, he's pretty fast as is, but I think he's making fun of me, so maybe I should have hurt his feelings a little bit. He's very slow, very, very, very slow when I get on, but totally not because of me. I'm light as a feather. Right. Anyway, what sucks about how I animate is that I can't do it in Roblox Studios because mobile. Oh, that's too bad, Bog. Over on oh, hello, creepers. Oh, I really wish that there wasn't creepers around. I wanted to do fishing in the rain, but I don't want to do fishing while getting blown up, so I'm gonna have to. You should join me in Palo World at some time. Yeah, probably. Like I said, I technically do have that game. I do have an Xbox, although I don't have the subscription for it at the moment because I haven't used it in like almost a year. But I do technically. I think maybe Pal World's on PS5 too. I actually don't know. I haven't played that in a while. I haven't played it since it came out in beta or whatever. I don't even know if it's the official version yet. That's how long it's been since I've done it. But yeah, almost certainly. Okay, they really need to fix this super thick line. You can play it on PC too. That is cool. I don't have many games on PC. Very, very little. But that is good to know. I am just really bad at keyboard and mouse. Like, hilariously bad. Like, worse than my attention span. Bad. So, just to give you an idea. So, 3 minutes of this. We're going to go down to about 40 on the clock. We're at 43 and 15 seconds. So, right around 40 on the clock. 3 minutes of fishing. Hopefully, we get something good out of this. But if not, it's all good. So far, we got a looks like a wire trap situation. There's a fish. I'm not sure what we're gonna get. But some peaceful music while we look at the sunrise and a crashed boat off in the distance, and our floating ghast is currently out of render distance, so that's too bad. And hopefully we get, man, I really hope that we get something good out of this, because I've been trying to get some books, or at least a fishing rod that has more than just mending on it. I would like to have a fishing rod that has, what is it? There's one for like better loot, or a better chance of better loot, and then there's one for fish to bite faster. And I forget the names of those two enchantments at the moment because it's been over a year since I looked at them. So if any of you know, that'd be cool. But yeah. Sorry, another sip of water. So if I'm ever quiet, it could be because I'm just taking a quick sip of water. Especially since my voice is going out pretty fast today. Which is unfortunate because I do plan to stream for a while. I may have said earlier, I do have a thing to do in real world situations, just a quick errand. It should only last about 10 to 30 minutes. So I'm probably not going to even end the stream then. But it has in about an hour from now, hour and a half. So I have to keep an eye. Oh, we got a book. We got a book. Projectile Protection 4. Not terrible. Not really ever used in late game, at least in my playthroughs. But it is a good one. That is a good one, especially. Yeah, I might actually make another diamond chest plate just for it, because it will be very useful in the nether versus those skeletons that keep on trying to push us off the edge into lava. Very, very unfriendly skeletons in the nether. So I think that would be good to have. Okay, come on, fishies. That's okay. It looks like I can catch three more. We're gonna go for 3 more fish. 3 more of whatever we catch things. Maybe we get like another book. Maybe. Anything would be nice though. Currently, you know, going to lurk, have to get back to work, have fun. Feel free to post on my Discord when you go live in the future. Sounds good. Thank you. Again, everybody, shout out to Lady Airbeth93. Excellent streamer herself, so please be sure to go give her a follow and all that fun stuff. And sounds good, lady. I will talk with you soon. Yeah, no, I was actually on Discord a little earlier trying to see what you were up to, but you seem to be, I know the different time zones and stuff, so you were probably, let's see, that was 7 hours ago, so you were probably like asleep. Anyway, another shout out to Lady Erebeth, everybody. Thank you again for coming in to lurk. I hope that you enjoy. Get back and hope that you have a great day at work. Okay, one more fish. I got sidetracked. Okay, one more. One more on top of the one more. And then we have to get to the last thing, which is the diamonds. Unfortunately, Lady is gonna miss out on the current little thing that I was talking about, but it's fine. She might see it off on the side if she's lurking. Okay. One more fish or something. Come on, anything. Not you. But you have a fishing rod. Oh, you have a... Oh, I thought it was an enchanted fishing rod for a second. Ooh! What do we get? We got a bow of some kind. Unbreaking 3. Unbreaking 3 bow. That's pretty good. Okay, that's actually really good. So we'll see what this fishing guy has. Okay. A little bit of XP. We have an extra spot for that egg up there. It doesn't look like it. Oh, it's like that fishing rod could stay there. I'd rather have this brown egg. Yes, almost midday here. Okay, so if you stay around for just a second, I don't know if you're already gone, lady, but I'm gonna show you very quickly. I'm not gonna even bother to put stuff away just so you can see it. I'll just go down and come back up again to just put stuff away, just so you can try to see it before you gotta go off to work. I'm running. Okay, we're in. Okay, almost there. Okay, down here. And then this is the thing I was talking about. You just jump in. Watch that middle number. From 60 all the way down. There we go. From positive 60s all the way down to negative 57, which I was teaching you the other day. And just like that, within just a couple of seconds, we go down the entire thing. And then you take a bubble elevator and you can get all the way back up. It's a little bit longer of a trip to go back up, but as you can see from that middle number, it still goes up pretty fast. Like, that's way faster than our stairway. Like, we went all the way back down to diamonds and all the way back up to ground, literally in that amount of time. So it's a very useful thing to have inside of your worlds for diamonds, everybody. It is one of the most useful things. Yeah, this is what I was trying to build, or wanting to build in the near future with you in your side of your world. So it's a very, very useful little thing because yeah, I'm going to be using it actually again in just a moment once I put things away to go get diamonds. I just wanted to show you super fast before you had to get to work. So let's put some stuff away now. Yeah, definitely a must-have. The must-have for almost any world. Very difficult to build though. Didn't even know about the bubble thing. Yes, they are super useful. Here's another bubble thing, literally just for our tree farm, and it's a super fast way. You can make it out with glass on the side, so you can just walk in from any angle. Little trick I found out on my own, and just get on top, and just like that, we're on top of where the trees are. Like, it's so useful for so many different things. This one's a lot easier to make though because it's so much smaller. The other one's like 200 blocks. Or 120 something blocks. This one's only like 30 blocks or whatever, so much easier to make. Anyway, oh boy. Okay, I almost fell off into not where I wanted to. I wanted to make this jump. There we go. Under the pond. That was almost bad. Anyway, we're fine. We're good. So yeah, bubble elevators, super useful inside of worlds. Yes, I'm glad we can have a laugh because I'm very happy that I've survived that somehow. Okay. So now I want to put some random stuff away. I guess the current bow can go there. I don't know where the fishing stuff went. I guess here. Okay. And then this book projected whatever, I think can go down here. And the random egg. I mean, I just have stuff just all over the place. It's fine. No lava is the key, LOL. Yeah. Definitely can make it difficult. So yeah, I may have died a couple times making the bigger one. And that's with a potion, by the way, which is if you do not have the breathing thing on your helmet, which we definitely didn't. I still don't even in this world. I forget what it's called at the moment. But without it, you definitely want a water breathing potion, which I happen to have 2 of them from a treasure chest from a sunken ship. Or a sunken ship gave me the coordinates to a treasure chest, which I got the 2 potions of water breathing. I got very lucky, and I used one of them to make the bigger bubble elevator down here. So yeah, they are definitely a pain to make. And like I said, I died multiple times even just making this one, mainly because there was a cave that I was exploring. And if you watched that live stream from a couple weeks ago, I think, it was probably, yeah, I died a lot. I was at like 7 deaths and I went up to like 15. Anyway, I forget exactly the numbers because it's been a couple weeks, but anyway, Bog, I should probably watch this on PlayStation so it's easier to animate. Yeah, maybe. I don't know how your animating style is, but sure. Whatever works for you, I don't mind. However you want to watch it and enjoy. Okay. It is time to go get diamonds now. Since we did the fishing, we got the copper block done. We did the trim, the armor trim, and now it's time to get some diamonds. And I'm very low on my Fortune 2 pickaxe, which is unfortunate. I will make one more iron pickaxe for this trip. And I guess for now, I will put some lava, all the lava away, or just really everything. There we go. That's my temporary chest, so I can just easily grab everything again. My temporary / important chest, which is why you see a couple other fortunes and stuff like that. Gotta make sure I do not break this pickaxe because I forgot I can combine them for a fortune 3 soon. Ooh, wait. How much? I just need efficiency 3. That's all I need, and I'll be able to combine those actually. So let's go to the bed real fast. If I can get an efficiency 3 pickaxe or efficiency 3 book, that's all I need to combine with that one pickaxe to make the efficiency 4, and then I combine the 2 pickaxes, and I'll have a fortune 3 with efficiency 5. And then I'll have pretty much one of the last components needed for a pickaxe. So let's get a little lucky. Let's see what you can get. I don't even know if this is going to work. It's 11. And it's going to take up a couple levels. There's loyalty. What do I get if I throw in a pickaxe? Efficiency 4? Oh, but that's 30 though. Ooh, a silk touch 11. Man, that's wild. That's so wild. Okay, all right. I'm just gonna go for it for this though. Fire protection 1. Wait, if I don't see it, I could technically do this and just only use 1 level, and then try again. Impaling 2. That's actually pretty tempting because we do need a trident killer soon, but I think I'm just going to chance it again for another one of these because we can always get a better one later. Feather falling. Oh man, come on game. I just need efficiency 3. Fire protection, piercing 4, piercing. Oh man. But no, it's impaling they want. Okay. Let's get some of our books back because that was pointless. All of those were not what I need. And I have 2 more tries at this. Wait. Oh, I don't have 2 more tries. Different things take a different amount. Interesting. And then protection 2. Dang it. Oh, well. Okay. We're not going to use up any of those levels. That would be pretty bad. Okay. Oh, well. We need a way to get more levels. That's all there is to that. Okay. So back to what I was doing. We make another iron pickaxe. And then I head on to getting those 3 diamonds minimum. And then we hopefully start working on a cobble generator, as well as maybe something for a little bit more food, which means the gold farm needs to be very soon. Potentially next. Potentially even today. So, or at least the startings of it. In fact, if I find some obsidian while I'm down there, or lava in that case, to make up some obsidian, I might go ahead and grab quite a bit, because for a gold farm, I use I don't even know if they work anymore, but if they do, I'm gonna need about 90 obsidian just for 1 layer of the tick portal oblivion. I keep on thinking of oblivion. Anyway, for the tick portals gold farm. With that said, I need 3 more iron, 2 sticks, make another iron pickaxe, and jump down to find some diamonds. Okay, here we go. That's the halfway point, by the way. That little bit of light right there, that little tiny bit of light is the halfway point. That's how fast it is. Okay. So definitely useful. Grab a couple of our trap doors. I was actually showing a lady this the other day. This is a very, very good trick for finding diamonds. It's much more useful later on when we have efficiency 5 and swift sneak 3. But for now, at least it's still somewhat useful. So I'm gonna actually mine this out just a little further so that our main area is a bit wider and easier to spot. When we are currently at -444. Okay. And then you go over by 3. So 1, 2, 3, break. The fourth one. 3 in the middle. That way, if there's any diamonds in between, we should be fine. You go inside of here with your trap door. So you're laying down. And then, oh yeah, it will also be great when we have night vision potions. In the meantime, kind of stuck with just literally using torches. Okay. And also you just kind of lay down that like so. Oh, I should be using fortune for this too. Hold on. Is that iron especially? Oh, wait a minute. No. For iron, I'm not gonna. What am I doing? Ooh, hello. We kind of have an iron farm now. I do not need to be using my fortune on an iron. In fact, I'm not gonna even break all that iron. I think it can just stay. It is kind of more of a collector's item now. That's not scary at all, game. Just giving me a little bit of the scary noises. Okay. So that we can all see if we find any diamonds, I will, of course, be putting torches down until we get night vision. The torches are not helping with spawns because that's one of the beauties of making this 1 by 1 is nothing can spawn in here. Not even the baby zombies. So as long as you keep things 1 by 1, nothing should spawn behind you, even without torches. So you can keep it completely dark and be fine. That's one of the many beauties of keeping it a 1 by 1. But again, you really want efficiency 5 and swift sneak 3. Until then, this is about the fastest you can go. Technically, we can go a little bit faster once we have efficiency 5 diamond pickaxes with mending and stuff, which we will get soon. But for now, this is about as good as it gets. Redstone, I will go ahead and use the fortune for. Oh, there's some diamonds. Hopefully we can get 3 right now, because that would be great. So grab the redstone first and then diamonds. I think that was a couple right there, which is great because I don't know if this is going to be a bigger vein than that. I don't see any more. Oh, there's one. Oh, there's another 2. Perfect. Okay. We got very lucky right away, so we can get back to work on our other stuff. How much did we get from that? That was actually a really, really good amount. Oh, 10. Wow, that was so lucky with the fortune. That is why fortune's useful. Oh boy, that was, yeah, we got very lucky. So I can actually go ahead and just dig back to this side. And as you can see, we can actually dig a little further. I'm just gonna dig until we get to one of those spots from earlier that I did not go 3 across. And see if we can maybe find some more diamonds on the way back. See, like right here, notice how it's like 4 across? And actually, I might as well grab this while we're right here. There's a lot of redstone. So, very good. A little extra levels too. Okay, so right here, we start digging back, and maybe there'll be something that I missed from the middles here that I thankfully do not mess up anymore. So if I'm a little quiet, my apologies. I am definitely feeling my throat giving out just a little bit, but it's fine. I think I'm just gonna get some orange juice or something, and then I'll be able to maybe talk a little bit more. So let's see. Come on. I'm pretty sure it's like 20 blocks away. And then we can go ahead and head back up, put the diamonds away. Thankfully, we actually got enough diamonds to make another trim, which is great. Okay, we're out. Cool. And then I'm just gonna dig this out a bit too. Technically, I don't need that first trap door anymore because there's no way I'm going to use it to get all the way down here. And by the way, this is obviously the main hallway, so this will be this will be at least a couple blocks taller because eventually I'd like to be able to fly inside of this area. Because this just diamond area is probably going to be used quite a bit. So let's get this trap door broke. Okay, cool. Put it away, put all that away. I'm actually going to keep this deep stone on us. In fact, I'll grab some more because we're going to need some for the cobble generators. So I'll actually grab all of that and then put the other stuff away. So head on up to the top. Almost there. There we go. And then, let's see, put the redstone away somewhere. There we go. Yes, put me away. I'm stuck inside of this little stone area anyway. I think we're good. Okay. Put me away like clothing. Okay, all right, let's see. Diamonds, iron, gravel, all needs to be put away as well. So... Ooh, let's actually turn this into raw blocks of iron because I'm never going to smelt iron again, most likely, because we have an iron farm now. So raw iron is officially a rare material in this world because of our iron farm. So any iron I get that's raw is going to be probably used as building materials such as that. Let's put a couple other things away. The flint needs to be put away, and I'm pretty sure this is where the flint is. Yep. And our raw iron, I forgot to put the other piece away, and then our gravel. Perfect. Okay. And I'm going to go upstairs and make it so that we can see the little happy ghast. You know what? I'm actually going to leave it nighttime for a moment. I'm going to be right back. Now I can finally rest. Before, something I forgot is I'm glad we weren't into the mines longer than I thought. Because even though we're in a lighted area, I think we're fine. I forgot about phantoms and there's no roof. So that would have been bad to just come back to all of my stuff despawning around me while I'm not even around. So I'll definitely have to keep an eye on that whenever I'm stepping away and not pausing the game. Normally I just pause the game, but since we're in a safe area at the moment, I feel like we were okay. Okay, so before I get too far away, let's not forget all of our goodies. I need to be able to carry this stuff. So what was the other thing I was going to make? Why do I have 3 iron? I was going to make something. Well, I can't remember at the moment, and it's going back in here. Let's see what else we can do. Put the tuff away somewhere. Oh, there you are. Man, I need more quartz so bad. And I'm also keeping an eye on time right now. Okay, grab that. That way we have at least a few stacks. And then hopefully anything I need we can build over there. Something I thought about just to be on the safe side. I'm going to grab a stack of cobble. And I just need one space. One more space. I feel like this axe can go. Because I'm just never using it. Most likely. So I'll fill up our torches for now. And then... maybe I could actually do something like this. Or I take the quartz, yeah, and just fill it in the bundle. There we go. That way I can carry the lava bucket and be fine. Perfect. Okay. Time to work on cobble generators. I don't even have one. And I'm going to want an infinite water source nearby. Those are definitely getting pretty tall. Okay. You know, I might do... no, I don't want to even say it. Those are looking very good. Okay. Yeah, never mind. I can't do it. Because I keep it like that for how... I can't do my idea anyway. Which was to make them a little bit thicker potentially because they look more like TV towers the way they are. So... Or radio towers or whatever. By being super thin and tall. So... they're going to stay like that. Which was the original plan. I just kind of thought about it when I was going by, but maybe making them a little bit like 4x4 or something, but technically I could. Oh, that might be a future idea, but for right now it's perfect because everything is 10 spaces apart too, so I think it's just going to stay as is. Like it's 10 spaces wide, every 10 spaces at redstone block is 10 spaces every direction, so it's a very, very good rounded pattern. Okay, so we need to find a good spot for our cobble generation. And I'm thinking somewhere over here. Because it's going to be a lot of testing. So I'm actually debating on whether or not to even have it in here because all of this might end up being our industrial area. Especially since it is a nice jungle and I love the grass. Like, the grass is just so nice and green in jungles like this. Especially when you have it all mowed. So like, just imagine that, but just everywhere. Anyway, yeah, it's one of my favorites. So, ooh, what's that? Is that cherry blossoms off in the distance? Hold on. What is that? No, it's not. Oh man. This is big oak trees. Okay. I got so excited. I wanted some cherry blossoms so bad. Maybe we'll still get a wandering trader to sell us some. I mean, we could do exploring, but we'll do that later. Right now, cobble generators. Okay. Ooh, what better spot for a cobble generator than maybe on top of this area? Why not? And we'll keep this coal here for now because our pickaxe is about to break anyway. Oh man, that's a lot of coal and stuff. This is great. Yeah. So right here, some good cobble generators right here. It'll be like our little, I like it. Where are we? Negative 860 by negative 644. Yeah, 650. Just for easy remembering for the future, potentially. So near, that way if we're in this area, we'll be able to see it. Can we see anything else while we're here? Any villages, etc.? I really wish we could see a little further. Just a little further, Mojang. I know you just made it to where we get the vibrant visuals for Bedrock, but by doing so, you also made it to where we can't see as far. Like, for example, I can't tell if those trees are maybe the trees I'm looking for. The cherry blossoms. Anyway, I mean, I'm looking for all the trees, but... Ooh! At least we can see our tower from here. That's kind of cool. You can actually see it right there. So this is the perfect spot. because this village, oh man, this is great. This island is big enough to be able to see the towers from like anywhere on it. Oh, I love our starting area. We got so lucky. I mean, it's technically like 500 blocks away from our initial spawn point from like over there. But yeah, it's not too far from spawn points and from our spawn point, so we can always get back to it somewhat easily. If in case our bed breaks and I do something stupid, which may or may not happen because it may or may not have happened many times already. Anyway, cobble generators. Let's get to work. So I forgot a few things already. So it looks like I'm gonna have to build out. This is why it's always good to have wood on you, because we're gonna be using some of it right now. And I don't know why I have seeds. That was, I could have definitely had something else there. Oh, it's probably from, I know why we have seeds. It's because I was just doing some quick mowing the lawn or whatever. Okay, those can go there. Hello, cows. Ooh, cows. I could actually, I only got 9 steak. Cows, you might be useful in a moment. Give me a moment. Let's put this together and get our crafting table down. I don't have any iron. That's why we wanted iron. That's one of the reasons we wanted iron. Well, you know what? There's technically iron right here. And I only need 1 piece. That's funny. It gave me literally 1 piece. Anyway. Okay. Unfortunately. So, furnace. And I need a couple chests. Okay. Get our sword back. And sorry, cows. I need food badly. I don't know where the 3rd cow went. That's a pig. I don't know where, I really don't know where the 3rd cow went. Hold on. Okay, let's put a couple things away in here real fast. There we go. That way we can grab this food and at least have a little bit of extra food around. As for a way to light the fire, that's I will go ahead and, man, I got so unlucky. Only 1 piece from everything. All right. How much coal do we get? 2. We'll grab a little bit more. Sure. Okay. That got us to 6. That would be more than enough for what I have planned. I don't want to do too much stuff, but we need the iron smelted as well. And I may as well make another smelter over here, since I have a feeling we might make one just for stone anyway if I can't figure this out properly. Did not mean to put it there. Yeah, hold on. Let's put this in the right spot. There we go. Okay, a little bit of wasting for coal, but not a big deal because I wasn't planning on doing this anyway. And the whole furnace array. What a lovely sunset. Okay, we got our food heading out. We got some iron smelting so we can make a stone cutter. I probably should have stayed in the dark for a second just so I can light this area up a little bit better. Let's light it up anyway, just a little bit. Because a creeper would definitely make this a very sad experience, since we are going to be working with some redstone contraptions for one of the first times in the game. In this world, I should say, not in the game. Okay, this is almost lit up. All good. Very nice. Okay. Ah, there you go. And a little bit more lighting up this area just to be safe. Or safer. Definitely not safe. This is a wide open area for anything bad to happen. But we have plenty of coal over here, so I'm actually going to use some of these torches up. And we have lots of wood on us. We have a full stack, so we're definitely good for that too. In case we need sticks or anything like that. Okay, we have another 3 seeds for whatever reason, and you can just be right over there. And another 5 steak, good, good. And some iron. Now, with the iron, ooh, I need to actually make, I'm very happy we have this. I should have thought about this a little bit more, because I would have been able to save a piece of coal, but not a huge problem. We need some stone right away to be able to make our stone cutter. Right here. So as soon as we get 3 pieces, we'll be able to do that. All right. 2 more. Another sip of water while this is going. Okay. We got our 3 stone. We use the crafting table. We make a stone cutter. We place the stone cutter down. And we make a different assortment of materials. Let's make some deep stone bricks. And half of the polished deep slate and the deep slate tiles. So we're finally getting to what I've been wanting to do for the last almost, how long? 4 hours? 3.5 hours? I don't really know how long. 3 hours. 3 hours. So a little over 3 hours. And we're finally starting to make the cobble generators. So I'm going to show first, because this might actually end up being a short or something. First, I'm just going to show how cobble generators work. Most of you probably know how they work. But in case you don't, if you're new to the game or haven't played in a while or anything like that, knowing how these works is very, very good inside of your worlds, because you can get unlimited cobble. Now, I know that there's like cobble literally everywhere. All this is stone and all this could turn into cobble, but to have a location right inside of your base, even if you so desire, to be able to get unlimited cobble is so useful. You can make it, you can make pistons, you can make stone, you can make stone cutters, you can make building blocks and bricks and all from a cobble generator. Now, first, it looks like we're interrupted by our lovely spin the wheel. What do we get? I might have to make another exception and see what we get real fast. Come on, what are we gonna get? And the answer is a diamond for charity. Unless it goes further. And diamond for charity for the village. Okay. So that's something that's going to be nice and easy to do when we get back to the house. So I'm going to turn that back off, start the timer again, and we'll actually stay out here for this one because that's a nice, easy one to remember. And I'll even put it on a sign. Nah. I mean, it might be smart to put on a sign because if I forget, that'd be bad. So let's see. I'll put it literally like right here just so that I always will be looking at it. Diamond for charity. Perfect. Okay. I think we put those other signs and sticks and stuff away. So, back to what I was saying. Very, very useful to know how cobble generators work. The basics the first thing that you're gonna need is literally lava and water. That is technically all you need. I'll even prove it. So, as long as I don't screw this up, because I probably will, I'm pretty sure you can do something like this. Maybe it's like this, and then you let it flow. And then it should, oh, that's not good. Okay. So I had to figure that problem out immediately. So it's not that easy. It's a little easy. I'm dumb. I know exactly the problem. Okay, well, there goes a lava. So we got to be very careful with that. That was not what you want to do. So there's how not to make. Pretty sure I'm basically done all the poses I need for animation. Very nice, Bog. Congratulations. As you can see, I finally am starting to work on the cobble generator. Or failing miserably at it. It's been a while since I made one, like I said. So, but that's cool. Very cool. Oh, no, I just put the wrong bucket away. Okay, let's grab our first bucket. There we go. All right, that was the first one. I'm just going to say it was. Okay, so I screwed that up. But I'm pretty sure it's the opposite effect. So I think it's like this, and then it flows into there. There we go. That's what I needed. Oh, man. I knew it was something like that. And then this will always just flow into it. So, like so. And now, you have unlimited cobble. Now, it's not perfect, but it does work. Notice that we literally are getting unlimited cobble right now. And I can just stay here, and we can just constantly get more. But, and I realize we're going to want to go over there anyway, because we need iron. We need quite a bit of iron. Because for a better option, this is just the basic mechanics of a cobble generator. You have water, preferably flowing down like so that the lava source never touches the water, because otherwise it turns into the obsidian that you saw. And like this, the lava will flow into the water, which is unmoving. And you can always get more cobble. It's literally unlimited right here, which is great. So let's pick up our water for now. And we're going to get some iron, and we're going to also get a unlimited water source. So I need a nice little 4x4 for a nice easier water source. Technically you can use a 3x1, but 4x4 is very fast. If I could just reach the water. I don't want to go too far down. That would be too far down. Oh boy. That would be way too far down. Oh, great. Okay. Well, that was not how I wanted to do that, but I guess we're here now. Technically, I could just do this, and it's fine, but, you know. Okay. Whatever. We're back. I didn't have to go too far. I just had to mess around with that for a moment. Now, that should turn into an unlimited water source. Perfect. So it's constantly putting more water in. And we will head over to the iron farm, grab a stack of iron or two, probably two, just to be safe, because we need a lot of hoppers. Honestly, we might just grab the half stack of iron blocks, because with those iron blocks, we'll definitely have enough iron for what we're currently working on. So right now we're just heading over to the iron farm. I guess while we're here, just to be extra safe so I don't forget, I will go ahead and give that diamond to charity immediately so that we don't forget. And then I can break that sign and not have to worry about it anymore. And we can just keep those signs for any other potential wheel spins for a moment. So first, let's make it daytime. We even heard an iron golem smelting for us right away. Yeah, this is great. So we're gonna just grab whatever that is, turn this into iron blocks. We can turn it back to iron ingots over on the other side over there, because we do have a crafting table now. And again, this is like an airlock, so in case a villager comes in, won't get too far out. Also, of course, it keeps mobs and stuff further away too, which is great. So now we'll just head over to the house super fast, like I said, and give our diamond to charity, and then get back to work on our cobble farms. Hello, bees. Okay, let's go. Hello, happy guest. Flyer. We need to get more name tags. There we go. That's another one of the many projects to do inside of here is get villager tradings going. Let's see. I would love to get a unlimited iron or lava source. Obsidian. Hold on, there you are. Obsidian. Perfect. Might as well put that there. And diamond. Very nice. Diamond for charity. Very, very, very nice. Okay, cool. And now we can head back. I think we have everything we need. We have iron to make hoppers. I can grab a little bit more wood. At least make it a full stack at the very minimum, which is another few pieces. I don't know why I did that. Anyway, perfect. That's good enough. And I'm pretty sure that's going to be all we need for potential things like hoppers, pistons, stuff like that. So we're going to do a little bit of work literally in the live world, trying to come up with different ideas on how to make the cobble generators much more efficient. Now, as you may know, mining 5 is as far as you can go. I'm pretty sure that is the case still. Like I said, it's been a couple months since I've done a lot of these things, but I do have literally maybe thousands of hours in the game. So even though, yeah, ignore my voice for a second while we jump over that. Anyway, even though we are in a new version, hello. Even though we're in a new version, most things are still similar or the same. Of course, we do have happy guests now. To check this out or not to check this out. It looks way too easy to check out. I have to check it out. Come on, maybe some deep stone or something? That's not deep. Wait, not deep stone. I wanted dripstone. I'm using a milk bucket to attack a skeleton. This is, I guess milk is good for your bones. Come on, be some dripstone. Ugh. Oh well, whatever. At least we lit up a cave a little bit. Okay. We have our cave lit up, and now we head back up. Use the vines to our advantage here. Very good. That's one of the beauties of being completely on an island. Completely on an island is it's very easy to find your way around. You just kind of run around until you find it. Whereas like in the big open fields and stuff like that, if you're going the wrong direction, it's just gone. Okay. Let's change some of this to iron now and put the other iron away for now. And I need at least 5 lava buckets for my current plan. I'm very sad that we do not have another one. I should have grabbed another one. Yeah, anyway. for this main first initial cobblestone generator, the one I use pretty much all the time, is where we're going to start building an actual thing. Like I said, this is the basics. This is how it works. In fact, now I can actually put water back here just because I have a limited water source. So again, literally constantly works. Now, that's the basics. Lava, water. And do not let the water touch the lava source. As you saw from earlier, that's my first mistake. So do not do that. Now, knowing that, I like to have a bunch of hoppers. I want to say 11. I think it's 11 hoppers. So I need quite a bit of wood. So make a stack of planks. Actually, we'll make 2 stacks of planks because we're going to need a lot. So 16. And then there's 12 hoppers right there in the double chest. That's perfect. Okay. And now just to figure out which way I want it facing. And actually those signs might come in use. Hello cows. I would love some more food, so thank you. Food? Food. Okay. We'll just leave it here for now. And if I either run low or we get like a stack of 8, I will go ahead and cook that up. So now it's a matter of which way I want it facing. And I think just facing this way is just fine. So the first thing to do is figure out how far we can mine for sure. And I'm pretty sure that it's 5. If we are, but just to be on the safe side, I'm actually going to go like here, and this is the end. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 currently. And then whatever's left is how far we went. So you get as close as you can. 4, 5, and it's still 5. Okay, so I was right that it's 5. So that is the edge. And it's actually a good spot for it too. So one thing I wish I brought with us is our Silk Touch pickaxe. Unfortunately, I did not. So we're going to be very careful about how we place glass so that hopefully I don't break any. And if I do, hopefully it's not very much. There is some sand over there if I want to just make. I think that's probably the smart idea, is just go over there and make more glass if needed. But with 62 on us, I think we should be able to make at least this first build. And this could be essentially the main build. So how you do this, or how I do this, I should say. It's been a while, so give me a moment. We're going to put a double chest there. And then what I do, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, is actually have a couple different ways for the cobble to get into it. I screwed that up. How did I screw that up? I think I see what I did. And then I stand on the chest, is that right? Yeah. So I usually have the water flowing on this side. And you'll see what I mean soon. And then lava on this side. So let's grab some of our building materials. And it's almost nighttime, so keep an eye on that. And I want to keep glass nearby too. But first, it's almost nighttime, so we want to make sure that we have all of this set properly. Come on, night. There we go. Very good. We'll use the other double chest for other things later on, or potentially another idea. So for right now, though, this is the basic, my basic. Man, it's been a while since I've made it, though, as you can see. So that hopper is actually completely covered up. It's just leading into this chest. And then you actually just stand right here, and all the cobble is going to be right there. So, knowing that, we can actually build a little bit of a perimeter around this. And the water is going to be flowing right here. And it's going to connect literally on top of these bricks. So you should see what I mean momentarily. And technically, I don't need all of it to be lava, if I'm remembering correctly. So I might be a little bit quiet as I'm like working this out in my head, because I know that I need to break this. Okay. Technically, the lava could be right here, but I like to make this a little bit cooler on the inside. And we're putting this together a little bit weird. This probably will look better, I hope. To have that rim just kind of be there. And then the same kind of thing on this side. Okay, so if I do this correctly, which I probably won't, if I do this correctly, one there and one there, and it should flow. It's not doing what I wanted. Okay. How do I make it do what I want? It could be because the water is not in place yet. That's not good. Okay. So this is where infinite water comes into place. I definitely wish I had a little bit closer, but whatever. It's not going to be needed too many times. So a little bit of back and forth for a second while we get this all set up for the water. Okay, I'm going to be editing the animation. I hope I don't crash. Good luck, Bog. I just saw that. Good luck. I hope that it goes well for your animation over on the YouTube side. Nope, nope, nope. I don't know what just happened there. Did I pick up water from this side? What just happened? Oh, maybe it's actually connected. Nope. I don't know what's going on. Okay, whatever. I was trying to figure out why I somehow had water on me, but trying to read and do all this. Okay. So as you can see, all the water is flowing into here, and I thought that as it hits the bottom there, it should spill out, but it's not. Oh wait, yes it is. Okay, there we go. That's what I wanted. Okay, okay. A little scary. And then I put the other one there, and it should do the same thing. There we go. I only needed the 2 lava sources. Technically, I think you can get away with just 1 even. And theoretically, you don't even need a sign here. Sometimes I put signs here to be like extra cautious. And I probably still will, because we can actually make a sign for the first day of this world, for the first day of this. So it is the currently the 19th of August. So to be extra safe that no lava comes to touch us, of course, this thing might still blow up at some point, but you know, at least it's recorded for future streams and whatever. 25, perfect. Okay. A lot of cobble. 81925. And as you can see, we are starting to get our cobble generator actually working. So we're actually picking up cobble right now, which is why, so we're at 8 in our inventory, plus a full stack, but 8 and 3. And if I do this, now every once in a while, a piece will still get burnt by the lava. I just realized the problem. I just realized a very big problem. So I need to get in there. This is going to be difficult. I need a hopper facing inward. So that's fun. I need a hopper facing inward to this chest, because right now it's just that's funny. Okay, hold on. Let's try this again. So I have 2 hoppers, which is great. So that means you need a dozen, by the way. Because ooh, technically you don't. I theoretically can do this and this. And I don't want to break the sign, but I don't think that would break the sign. Well, it shouldn't, but it probably would make the water flow. And we can finally use this axe a little bit. Okay. So what I need is this going to make any water spill out? No. And no. Very good. Okay, so I need the chest to be going a long ways. And any extra stone would be great, so I don't have to worry about it right now. Perfect. So I can put some stone back so it looks normal. And then the chest can actually be facing this direction, so we can save 2 hoppers. And then you put 1 hopper back here and 1 still facing downward like we originally had. And then we can put another stone back just to be safe. Okay, thank you. And then perfect. And now that should make everything work. Okay. Now it's a little dangerous on top for whenever we are flying around, but obviously there is water right next to it. So in case we somehow fly right into that lava, we should be fine. But of course we can make this thing look much nicer than it currently is. But this is the very is a very good thing to have, and you can build this straight into the walls of your bases. And I'm probably going to, because you only need access to this square. All the rest of it could be the walls of your base, essentially. And you can very easily make a nice little cobble generator. Now with efficiency 5 and a beacon for haste 2, you can be flying for cobble. Like, it would be, efficiency 5 netherite pickaxe with a beacon at full speed. You can absolutely get a ton of cobble very, very easily. As is, though, we are still kind of in the Iron Age. We do have some diamonds, as you know, but it's good to have a backup plan for any event that you can encounter. So let's get another bucket of water. Speaking of problems and encounters, in case we anybody, any creepers, zombies, nobody. Okay, cool. So we officially have a more useful cobble generator. So like I said, over here is how the cobble generator works for basics. Lava and water. Lava touches water. Water does not touch lava. And you get cobble. If you let water touch lava, it turns into obsidian and it gets rid of your lava source. So you want the lava source to flow into the water, and you can get all the cobble you want. This is technically an infinite cobble generator right here. But make it a little bit faster and to make it a little bit, just nicer overall, you get this version. And as you can see, you could technically put one lava source right in the center and make it all work, or you can even fill the whole thing with lava like the water. I kind of like the 2-piece because it makes it almost look like tunnels or something flowing out, and it saves on the amount of lava you need. And then of course you can get 5 all flowing at once. And when you have, like I said, when you have all of those speedy things, you can get cobble so fast, just so fast. So I don't really need too much at the moment, but now this should be, oh yeah, look at that. We're already up to 33 in there, plus 29 here. Here, I'll take, so we're in 62. I'll actually go ahead and just, oops, that's something I wanted to do. I'll go ahead and just leave the cobble that we have on us, so it's very easy to tell here. Very, very easy to tell. So all the cobble, extremely easy to tell. I'll take all the cobble out and move every piece of cobble over here so that you can see what we get with just an iron pickaxe. And just kind of stand right here. Now, granted, you might want to, in a situation like this where it's open to every kind of thing, you're going to want this to be kind of caged off a bit. Maybe like a doorway system or whatever. I'm not too nervous about it since we're not going to be here for super long doing this. But I also like to go, I like to get it set up, and then I like to go into this mode so it's not so, what's it called? Flashy. Because when you're, when you're looking at this, it's just constantly, bombarding you. So you just get set up in first person, and if you want, you just press up on the D-pad for us on controller Bedrock edition. Oh, did you notice how slow it was turning in the cobble there for a second? That's where the sign can come in handy, just in case, because if the lava was to touch us, we would turn on fire and that'd be very bad. And if you're AFKing, if you're just holding the button down or whatever and trying to, do something in your normal life, that sign will stop it from catching you on fire. So this is a very, very easy. You just don't want to move. Like if you're like right now, I'm just literally only holding the R2 button. So it's constantly just making more cobble without moving around. If I accidentally move around, you'll break your, you do not want to move. You'll break your hoppers, you'll break the glass, you'll break all kinds of stuff if you accidentally move from where you're currently aiming. So you want to be very certain if you do AFK for a little bit, which I have done before, accidentally broke some good diamond pickaxes, but we won't talk about that. Not in this world, of course. That was a long time ago in another world. But yeah, you can definitely make things work for a while. And as you can see, we're actually picking up some cobble just naturally. We're up to 5 in that third spot over. So it does have some loss. Some is flowing into the lava and burning. Those are unfortunately disappearing. But the ones that I'm doing hand gestures and you can't see me. I'm not on camera, but I'm pointing at my screen. If you aim, if the lava, jeez. Okay, I'm tongue-tied. Here we go. Cobblestone. If it goes straight down, it goes into the hoppers. If it goes forward, it comes to us. If it goes up, it will eventually go back down into the hoppers. If it goes to our current left, it will go into the fire, and that's where it will burn. That's where the loss of this machine is. And if it goes to the right, where the water is, that's where I have that second layer of hoppers underneath. I've noticed when I used to make this contraption, I only used 5 hoppers, and that will work, but anything that goes into that water will just flow onto the ground down here, and it will just get stuck there. So that's why I have that next row of hoppers down there to gather any that goes into the water, so it's a little bit less lossless. And look at all this. This is literally, we've only been doing it for a little bit. We only got a couple stacks, just sitting here talking, relaxing. And again, you can make these things like anywhere. You can hide these things. And in fact, we probably will go ahead and build one right inside of the base so you can really see what I'm talking about for hiding these. Because again, you only need like this block showing and it's just constant. You know, everything else can be hidden in the walls essentially. So, and of course your chest too, you want that. You know, you might see a couple hoppers or something like that, but for the most part, it's, you know, completely out of sight. Now, there is a way to make stone generators, and I don't remember how right now. So I might have to do some more research on that eventually. I know some amazing content creators such as Silent Whisperer or Amladu. Those two are amazing. And they also, I think Silent is the one who I've seen the first like stone generator, and I forget who he gave credit to, but this was from years ago too, and I don't even know if it still works. So we might have to find our own little version, which of course I want to. I love making my own little versions of things, like the iron farm we did earlier. So the only thing I really do when I'm researching is mainly just look up the mechanics so that I can teach all of you as well. Or try to figure out the mechanics on my own, like I have for the gold farm, for example, inside of test worlds and things like that. So that I know exactly what direction the piglins will be falling out of, or in this case, you know, the lava generator is something special to me because it's one of the first things I've like built on my own. The tree farm, I like my idea of tree farming too, but this is like my own design for lava farm or lava generators. Yes, obviously lava generators are very generic, but you know, for having like the hoppers down here or having just the 2 lava sources or knowing about how it all works. Yeah, I spent a lot of time just trying to fiddle around with things to make things work. Very sad I couldn't get it first try, but hey, second try. And I also don't remember how I used to have this. Like everything is so customizable. You can have the chest going this direction. You don't need those hoppers there. You can have 5 lava over here. You can have the entire waterfall. I've actually made one where it's like, and then we might actually make one in this world even, where it's like super tall and it's like a waterfall that falls in. And then like the lava falls in from like the other side, because it's all just customizable and it just, you know, aesthetically. But this at its core is one of the basics for how I like to have my cobble generators. And I hope that you all agree, because it certainly is a very quick way to get some cobble. Now, I think what I'm gonna do, we're gonna leave a couple things around. We're gonna leave this one around because it technically works. And I'm gonna try to build one into our house. So we have more than enough lava. We'll actually leave a couple lava here because, as you know, we only need 2, or realistically just 1. And we'll take the rest of the stuff with us. All of this can just stay here. We'll take some of these iron blocks. and we'll leave the rest. We'll take the rest of the stuff with us. Actually, we're gonna be smart. Yeah, we're gonna be smart and leave a few of the cobble. Yeah, we'll leave all this. I would like to make another stone cutter though, because I don't even know if I have a stone cutter in our house, and if I do, well, now I definitely do, kind of thing. I think I do, but yeah, I'm almost certain. Hi, I just subbed. Rocco the Banana. Hello, welcome in. Yes, you will get a spin, my friend. Welcome to the community. Good timing, because we were about to head over to the house anyway. So, hello on the YouTube side of things. Let's get this up and running. Let's get a little spin going. Rocco the Banana. I hope I'm not making your name sound too terrible here, but let's go ahead and spin that wheel for you and see what we get. Come on, something interesting, especially since we're heading back towards the house anyway. What do we get? It looks like it might be diamond for charity, which is one of our diamonds going towards a charity towards the village for decoration and things like that. We cannot use the diamond at all. So thank you very much, Rocco, for the extra spin of the wheel. As you can see, there's plenty of different options, and every hour we do another one. So at least as of the time of this recording, or live stream. At the time of this live stream, my goodness, I can't talk. Oh boy, it's nighttime. Anyway, yes, thank you. So welcome in. I hope that you're enjoying. I know that my voice is a little dry at the moment because I have been streaming for the last few hours. Plus, I had a long week at work. Hey, wait, hold on. Changing the topic. You're going to notice very soon or very quickly that I am a bit like a. I definitely go squirrel pretty much whenever there's something new or shiny, and I'm constantly checking these guys for new saplings. I'm kind of glad he doesn't have what I'm looking for right now because I have no emeralds on me. But yeah. Anyway, yes, welcome in. Thank you for subbing. And there's even more benefits too, because our RedStoneBreeze towers get a little bit taller too in the near future. Oh, thank you so much, man. Thank you for being here. Or yeah, just thank you. Let's see. This is amazing. I appreciate that a lot. I'm still new to content creation, as you may notice. So I'm still trying to get things working and constantly working behind the scenes to get more stuff up and running, but thank you very much for the kind compliments and for being here. So I'm thankful for you. So let's get over to our home that is definitely not completely built yet, but you know, yeah. So every follower and subscriber does get added to the towers literally indefinitely. For as long as I'm creating content, which hopefully is many years. We'll see. And every tower over is by another multiple 10. So the one spot, which by the way, you're gonna have a block up there, but also, you know, every 10 goes here, every 100 there, every 1,000, etc. So that way I can always, even when we're at the hopefully many millions, we will be always counting new subscribers and followers. I like supporting people, so this is nice. Oh, thank you. I'm glad that you're well, I appreciate the support. I hope that everyone that you're watching and supporting, that you enjoy. It's very nice to have you here. Hopefully your day's going great. So I know mine is, especially as more people like yourself show up and enjoy themselves for a little bit while they hang out. Let's go on down and start working on what I was just talking about for the cobble generator, but also for the diamond. Don't forget the diamond. So I don't really have a village yet. So what I'm doing, diamonds for charity, is putting all the diamonds in here. This is how many times is already rolled on that slot on the wheel. So we're already up to over 20. That's 21, I believe. And I'm probably bad with my math. Anyway, I could make another block already. And then those blocks will be just kind of scattered throughout the village, maybe like a nice little tower or pyramid or something in the village center, and just slowly roll over time as it lands on that wheel spin more often. And I figure instead of just throwing diamonds into lava or something like that, why not give them to a charity and make them, even though you can't use them, just kind of visible. So that's why it's like that. Charity instead of just throwing them in lava. Now, I want, speaking of lava, that's scary. I heard cave noises. Anyway, speaking of lava, I would like to make our next cobble generator right inside one of these walls. And I'm not really sure where. Technically, we could make it downstairs. Oh, by the way, Roko, thank you again, because with you, if you notice, between the two, YouTube and Twitch, you have officially brought it to 100. So thank you. Appreciate that. Oh, and of course, anyone listening on either side, of course, I don't know if you knew this, but yes, I do count anyone going to follow and sub as one each. So you can technically be pretty part of both towers. So with that said, let's go on back down here. And did I move it? Yeah, I must have, right? I did. Okay. I remember this being at 31. I was making sure I moved the diamond over here. Okay, cool. So now to figure out, I might as well use, you are the 100. If you look between YouTube at 76 and Twitch at 24, if my math is correct, that is indeed number 100 between the two. So thank you. You know what? Just for that extra wheel spin. Let's do it. Well, I'll probably also do like an extra wheel spin for things like 100 on one side and stuff like that too, or something. Maybe. I don't know. But what do we get? It looks like we might go fishing for a couple of minutes. So hopefully we get some good fish. Fish for 3 minutes. As you can see, some of these like red ones, fish for 3 minutes. Some of the red ones are, close that out for a second so you can look at this wheel. You can see the little tiny thin red ones that are 1%, are like bare hands versus a creeper and dig straight down and stuff like that. I may have died once or twice to a few of those spinning things. Notice how the deaths is at 16. May or may not have most of those be because of that spinning wheel. Anyway, still doing it though. That's why it's not it's the same difficulty as hardcore. The enemies are as difficult as on hard, but we have more than one life because I am doing totally random things like digging straight down whenever it's on things like that. I'm glad it's making your day. I appreciate that. You know what sucks? Oh, geez, I just realized the timing. You know what sucks how I animate is that I have to get rid of stuff about the background and stuff. Everybody, give me one moment. I am totally forgetting something very important. I have to make sure of my appointment stuff. So it looks like I still have a little bit of time, but I have to be very, very careful. So long story short, the appointment that I have in a little bit and to why I need to leave for about 15 to 30 minutes and then I will be back is essentially I just have a delivery. So once that delivery is here, I will just be putting things away. I'll just probably have it on BRB and maybe like just kind of have the happy GHAST off in the distance or something, just kind of like we did earlier. Like right here, like just have the camera right in here somewhere. Maybe with a roof over me just to be extra safe in case there's phantoms or something, and just be like right here for about 20 minutes. Maybe not even that long, to be honest. I'm going to be trying to be as fast as I can. But as soon as it's done, I do plan to still stream for, I still feel pretty wide awake. So I still plan on streaming for at least another hour is my goal, if not longer. So I don't know. I have today off from work and the day after. I got very lucky. One of my friends picked up a shift for me. So I actually have the next 2 days off instead of just today. So I might be streaming for a while. And my voice seems to be coming back too, which is great. I'm just drinking water and trying to keep going. Oh man, I forgot to order a couple things. Oh well, not a big deal. Food. How are we doing on food? Terrible. Ooh, but we are at a stack of 8 if I wanted to. Okay. So we do have a we do have a stone cutter right there. Yeah. This is great. Thank you for being here. Okay. I have to keep an eye on things like I said. So if I all of a sudden say I'm about to go, it will be kind of random because for all I know, they might literally knock on my door or something like that, and I'll just have to go abruptly. So just keeping that in mind. But I think I could start working on this cobble generator. So with our smelters right there in that wall, I think a good spot for one would be in this wall, because then we could just fall down and just be at it if need be, and it'll just be like emergency cobble. So I don't need to make it as flashy because it's going to be behind this wall is the plan. I do think that means that we have to do a little decoration for this wall, kind of like we did for our chest area. As you can see, there's lots of deep stone and tough and things like that. So I think we have to do something similar. Let's see here. Cobble. Okay. Cool. Deep slate. Nope. Give me a moment. I'm trying to like refresh things too to make sure that everything's going well. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna probably put some deep stone and tough and stuff like that right here. That way we can constantly work properly on this area and actually make it look somewhat nice. That is the current plan, and then we can actually make it look really nice with more lanterns and things later on. So with that said, I think the best way to do it is to get all this dirt out, at least up to the ceiling area. And hold on, let's think about this. Okay, we got our deep stone, deep slate somewhere. Grab a stack. And then I want mostly bricks. And it looks like a very good thing to do would be probably that layer of polished. So a little bit of polished. And the rest brick. Or mostly brick. Here, we'll actually do a little bit of the tiles. And then the rest brick. Add some wood to the wall. Possible, but we're going to be dealing with lava. So the only problem with, like, especially down here, I want to be very careful with any wood type stuff because there's going to be literally lava nearby. So I think right here is going to be the spot. So I need some. Yeah, this is going to be the spot. So essentially the thing that we just built for that cobble generator, another one's going to be right here, but inside of the wall. I feel like I should just make a render type thing of what I'm making instead of the animation, because the animation might look scuffed. Oh, that's too bad, Bog. I'm sure that you will be able to make it work, whatever you try to do, though. Okay. I want to, ooh, that's exactly what I did not want to do is we're not working on the ceiling yet. Or the layer between. Okay, so I gotta get this whole thing out by 1. And then we can go ahead and put everything back. It's gonna be a little tough to do. Technically, I can do something like this as well. I'm thinking that right here is gonna be this like line that goes across the whole area, because we do have it behind these chests as well. And there might be some kind of pattern to that eventually. But for right now, something like so. Like maybe because that's a center spot, we could actually make one of these type of things. Where we got here? Here, hold on. A little bit more stuff. Make some of these chiseled deep slates. And, oh. I have to keep an eye on things because it's officially on the way. So give me a moment. Okay. I think this kind of works. Here. For my small vision of how I wanted this to look. Is it perfect? No. Does it need to be? Also no. So there we go, though. Right here, we're going to put another sign. Ooh, you know what? Hold on. Better yet, just to make it even more hidden, so that we pretty much only see that little bit of water, the chest, and that hopper, because then we can just stay right here. Hold on. Let's actually make sure this works properly. Oh, yeah. That's going to work fine. I can't even make it to the end with our current thing, so hopefully it's all proper. Anyway, this could be a great little storage system. Hey Breeze, how's the stream been? Click, thank you for coming back. Welcome back. The stream is going well. I was just gone on and off for the last 30 minutes or so trying to get delivery all sorted, but thankfully it finally got here and we are back officially. There should be no more interruptions other than, you know, a quick little drink of water or, you know, little things around the house, but hopefully no one else has to come knocking on my door. So we should be good to go for a while until the end of the stream, which I don't know when that will be yet. Kind of just enjoying the time off and enjoying being able to stream right now. So getting a little extra streaming done. So that's why I'm taking little breaks here and there for a very quick snack or a water break or whatever, and just streaming. Because I still feel wide awake. I had some energy drinks. I may have had a couple of energy drinks. So I'm feeling pretty wide awake. In fact, let's change it to like some dubstep type stuff for a little bit here, because I want to turn that up a little bit. And oh, right. Hey, while I've been gone, of course it's been spin time. So let's get that on screen. And spin that wheel. I don't know what I just did. I think I may have messed up the spin. If it lands on something interesting, I'll let it be. Oh my goodness, is it gonna be the first time for that? Not quite yet. Okay, still interesting though. So, next evil mob scene, fight with bare hands. In other words, if it's an Enderman, if it's an Enderman, that might be the end of us for a moment. But it doesn't say win. It does not say win. It just says to fight it with our bare hands. So there you go. Now to get the timer up and running again. Anyway, Bog. Oh yeah, I also have a concept of a killer for my game on my YouTube. Cool. I'll have to try checking it out sometime. That sounds awesome. Okay. We have our, where is it? So, okay, we want, that's right. Okay. I want a couple lanterns. Ooh, lanterns aren't really ready for this spot yet. Because, oh, I already dug that out, didn't I? So I technically don't need these pieces right here. Although it kind of does look nicer being this wide here, and since it does work, I think we'll leave it as is. So what do I need? A couple deep slate building blocks. And then we can, let's see, make more bricks, of course. That's the main thing we need. In fact, that might be all we need for right now. So I'm just gonna dig this out. Nice, there's no grass showing, which is awesome. And then we can just get this set like so. And then keep that trend going with our current line of polished deep slate. And of course, I can still make this look a little nicer later on, but for right now, just as is, at least it's better than dirt and stone, so kind of coming together a little bit. So back to what I was saying. Oh, it's not gonna be as hidden as I thought. Okay, so my plan was to use a stone button right here, but I think we're gonna need something else. Thought I'd come so I'm gonna support over here as well. Benai Gaming, thank you for supporting on both. Appreciate it. 77. Okay. I already forgot what the spin was. Great. I forgot what the spin was. No, next. Okay, I remember. Next enemy scene, barehanded. Got it. Okay, and now what else are we gonna get? Oh, it's even still on screen just for me to. Thanks, screen. Fighting the next enemy barehanded. And of course, Benai Gaming, I'm gonna go ahead and spin the wheel again because of that extra sub on YouTube and the hello on it. I figured that's close enough to a hello. Like I said, it doesn't have to be. That's funny, I forgot my name is different on YouTube. Click, I appreciate it. But yeah, now you can see that Twitch does have the extra benefit of being on screen. But of course, both are very welcomed and appreciated, and I try to do both. Oh my goodness, fight 3 mobs at night, and it's currently nighttime, and we have to fight 1 barehanded. So I guess that works out pretty well. Let me turn down the music just a little bit. I don't know if that's better or not. I was noticing it be a little bit over droning in my headphones, so I'm sure it is for more than just me. That might be a little better. Let me know if I need to turn it back up, if it's good, if it's terrible, if the music's terrible. I have no idea. Okay, we have a random cow. We have a cow, man. Okay. For those of you who know Simpsons. Okay. Barehanded. Not even a stake in hand. Speaking of cows. Okay. Time to fight. I'm actually going to turn the music up just slightly because I did it a little too far. That should be better. One little tiny notch right in the middle of where it used to be. Perfect. Oh my goodness. Of course they have a shovel. First one barehanded has a shovel. Next one has a sword. Glad I didn't see him first. Okay, and I have to fight 3 of these guys. So barehanded for you. Actually, you know what? I'm going to be smart about this. Shovel guy gets the sword guy gets the sword. Oh, I can't even talk. Okay, come on. And bear, no. Here, you can have that. Oh, no. You can, hey, there's a third enemy. Thank goodness I didn't see you for the barehanded. That would have probably killed me. Okay. All right, that's 2 out of 3. We need to get this guy barehanded, and this will be also the third enemy. Come on. I'm just going for it. Boxing match. Just going for it. Thank goodness for, wait, this isn't barehanded anymore. I'm currently holding rotten flesh. I don't want any. Yes. You know what? Hold on. Let's do, since it's right here. And we have a creeper hole right here. Let's get this creeper too. Hello, creepers. This is great. Okay, everybody coming to see me. This is perfect. Come on, shoot. Oh man, I'm trying to do a little trick here. This might get a bit dangerous. Okay. Creeper's on his way. We have a bunch of things on to attack us. I need 2 creepers. Where's the other one? I know the other one's around. There you are. Hello. All right, a little bit of health regen, please. I would like it faster. Bedrock, of course, is really slow for this. This is such a pain. Okay, creepers right there. Skeletons are fighting. Great. Okay, and now? Come on, creeper. That's kind of what I wanted, except for a little bit more. Here, come on, creeper. Right over here, buddy. Okay, wait for him to get in the center, and then... Oh, man, he's right there. Come on. No! Uh-oh, we might actually die. Okay. Hey, at least drop a disc. Oh, man. Okay, we're at 2 hearts. Anything around us that's gonna fight us? Technically, yes. Okay. Well, there. I think I overachieved a little bit on what I needed to do there. But, man, that's a lot of stuff just laying around. Ooh, some bones. Okay. Didn't really want to blow this whole area up like so, but whatever, it works fine. Do I have any gunpowder on me? If the answer is yes, I'll kill the other creeper. The answer is no. Let's get out of here. Yeah, music disc. One of the broken ones. More collector's items for sure. Ouch. Didn't want to really get on fire. Okay, we have a bunch of bamboo I might as well pick up, since I didn't really mean to do all that either. Okay. Oh, that was great. Any wheat by chance? Yeah, you can see I've been, may need to work on this area a little bit. Yes, the wheat is definitely almost ready. I'm gonna go ahead and put... You know what? I was gonna put the dirt inside of the chest, but since we have the happy GHAST, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and try to put some of the dirt back for holes, especially the closer ones first. I don't know how. Oh, I was wondering how it's a different color. It's because of the sun, the shading. That's kind of cool. There we go. And then the last one can just go over here somewhere. All right, there. Okay. Perfect. Now for a little water. Let's see if I can actually make it through this somehow. The answer is maybe. Ooh, ooh, ooh. It's like a maze. Okay, we got it. Happy GHAST, happy GHAST. All right, we got 5 steak left. We absolutely need more. So, how much room do I have? Nothing. I technically don't need that. Okay, I got a plan. The plan is we'll put some bamboo right in here. I don't need this iron sword at all. You know, I don't need the iron axe either. I didn't mean to pick it up. Hold on. I just wanted to despawn. That should be good enough for what I have in mind. So now I need my fortune pickaxe so we can get more seeds. And this looks harvestable enough. We'll just go ahead and quick harvest whatever we have. I'm not going to worry too much about perfection because it's just our, you know, quick little wheat farm just for the cows here. And we got more than enough seeds to replant and also get some bone meal. So let's replant this really quickly. Not gonna worry about, like I said, perfection. So the random spots that are missing, not gonna worry about. Just needs to be enough to keep the cows happy, essentially. And then we'll actually, I'm not gonna worry about the bone meal right now. So I'll actually just put the seeds right in here. We'll figure that out another time. And we have an even number of wheat, which is awesome. I don't think there's anywhere near this many cows though. So there might be. But we'll see. We started at 54, so we're going to see what we end up with. And I would like to fill this up with a little bit more cows. So whatever the visible number is by 2 is the maximum I'd like to get. So there's 10. That would be 20 wheat, so that would be already 10. And there's another 2. There's another couple there. I think just 10 is going to be fine. So whatever this is... Yeah, that looks to be about it. Looks like no one else is hungry. Oh, someone was. Anyone else in there? Okay, we got an odd number now. Oh, well. Oh, nope, there was one. Okay, they just need to find each other. Perfect. We should get a little bit of XP. We certainly did. What is your favorite Minecraft mob? Good question. So I believe it's... I'm really liking the Happy Ghast. It's definitely a top 5 already, even though it's so slow. It's so slow. It's so slow. Please, Mojang, make it faster. Make it faster. Make it like almost like the same speed as a horse or something. Anyway, the Allay, I believe, is my favorite. The Ally, the Allay, however you like to word it, the little blue flying ones that help with item collection. I believe those are my favorite. I personally may or may not have voted for them. So if you voted for the Copper Golem or the other one back then, that's why it's may or may not. I'm not telling you. My vote was secret. But favorite mob, pretty sure that is my absolute favorite. I love flying things. I love flying animals. In Pokemon, I even did. Oop, I did not mean to do that. Hello, we're going fishing, everybody. Okay, this is great. Just a fish dance. Yeah. Random fish dance. Anyway, so as some may know, especially for those of you who like know me a bit longer, I used to shiny hunt Pokemon a lot. Not on stream. Maybe someday I will on stream. But anyway, with that said, I've actually did a shiny flying Nuzlocke. Kind of. I think I let them faint, but I had to still get shiny flying types. And oh my goodness, it took me like over 200 hours to beat the game because the first Pokemon took me over 40 hours to get, so I couldn't even leave like Route 2 for a very long time. Anyway, flying creatures. Love them. I love things that fly. I wish I could fly. Anyway, I mean, I love being on planes. I love heights. I'm a very, like, I don't know. Some people are like scared of heights and stuff, but for me, I just, like, even in game, I love looking down and stuff. That's why we built the towers and stuff. Like, I just love heights. So, favorite mob, most likely the Allay. Thank you for that question, Bog. Oh, okay. You know what? Yes, I can actually feed them again. This is great. I spent so much time rambling that I can actually get more food. That's perfect. I needed more anyway. Okay, can I use up the rest of these by chance? It might not have been quite long enough. Oh, one more. Anybody? There you are. Nice, we even got some levels out of this. And now I can probably go ahead and actually get food from like 15 to 20 of these guys and be fine. I think I'm just gonna go with 15. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
7, 8, 9.
10, 11,
12, and 13, 14, 15. I got another question. Your favorite Minecraft disc? Oh, that one's easy. That's an easy answer. Unfortunately, because of copyright reasons, I cannot play it. Mojang, please fix that too. Anyway, very easy question for me. Pig Step. Definitely, it's not even, I don't even know a close second. Oh, you know what? There's actually another one that's kind of a close second. You get it from the, what's it called? You get it from the, oh man, the new things with the copper everywhere. Because those came out shortly before my last time ending. So I got to deal with them, the trial chambers. There's a music disc inside of the trial chambers. The harder I think there's 2. The harder to get one is another, at least top 5. But Pig Step easily top number 1. I can't even think of a second. So yeah. What about you, Bog? What's you got to answer these questions too, you know? What's your now? Keep in mind, I'm probably gonna forget. I'm terrible with names. I'm probably gonna be even worse with stuff like that. I can't even know where things are in my own world. So, but share with the world. What's your favorite Minecraft mod and your favorite music disc? I would love to know, even if I'm gonna forget like a goldfish. Besides, maybe someday I'll be able to read the comments and chats and stuff in the future or something. I'm not sure how that all works. Okay. We can finally cook some more food. I've been so hungry. And while this is cooking, this is a great time for me to have some food in real life. To take at least a couple bites. And there we go. Okay, I'm still here. Take your time, Bog. Take your time. I'm over here just, if you can't hear me very well, it's because obviously I'm a little farther from the mic. But at least you can see my, you know what? Here, hold on. Shirtless. Yeah, now you can watch the clouds going around my amazing, yeah, I'm so strong. Here, hold on, let me do some push-ups against the wall. There we go. You can't, yeah, okay, great. Okay, that was, anyway, enjoy the clouds or something. And the tree on my arm, I'm just full of life. Also like real life. I'm kind of glad I'm not on camera yet because I'm not sure how I would do this on camera. Trying to eat a quick snack that I made real fast. I made some chicken rice stuff. Chicken rice. But anyway, I'm not a fan of like eating in front of people, so I don't know what I would do. I'll probably just turn the camera off, to be honest. Maybe not, though. But yeah, Bog, I can't wait to hear your answer. For sure. And I think I'm gonna be streaming for a while today. This is wild. I'm so awake. My delivery finally came, so I don't have to worry about it anymore. I have some food. I have energy drinks if I need them. The only thing is I did really want to work on a video today, and I might have to work on it tomorrow because I think streaming is going to be a main thing today. Okay. Almost ready. Gonna take a few more bites for now. Wish I could eat in game real fast, but too much energy. I'm full. Okay, 2 more bites. Last one. Okay, and I'll have some more later. That's not the chicken and rice. Chicken rice was just a small portion and gone. That was just some, anyway, that was just some macaroni salad. Small amount as well, of course. Okay. I am back. I would pick the creaking because the design and feature, I find it cool, or the slime, because sitting in for the discs, it would be a cat or stall. I don't know. I just really like them. Ooh. I do like, okay, wait, stall, I'm trying to think of which one that is. I know cat. And cat I think was my first ever disc. I do like cat a lot. Is stall one of the new ones? And by the way, I think the music disc I was thinking of earlier is called Creator or something. Anyway, let's go back to relaxing. We have lots of food cooking, or did cook. Very good. Okay. We have a few things to do. No, it's not one of the new ones. Oh man. I do recognize the name. I mean, I should recognize almost anything in this game. It's wild how big Minecraft is. I literally played for thousands of hours and still learning new things. Probably my favorite thing about this game, after all, is that there's literally more to learn all the time. Okay, we finally have some hoppers just spare. There's that music disc. I like jazzy. Stall is the old discs, like I guess jazzy style. Oh, I think I know what it is. I think I do. Anyway, unfortunately, all the music discs, literally all of them. I might play some from the C418 because I believe he allows it if you give him actually pretty much credit. But without having to worry about like which ones I have to like, which videos or streams or whatever I have to worry about that stuff, it's probably smarter just not to even worry about it. Plus, if I play a disc that's not one of his or not allowed, or if he changes his mind or whatever, I don't have to worry about it because I just don't play discs. So unfortunately, the discs are just for collection in this world until maybe someday Mojang gives me better clarification on which ones I can and cannot play. I know that I could technically just theoretically ask them, but more than likely I won't get an answer. Or just look up more, but I do know that some people have gotten in trouble, especially with the newer discs, and I really don't want to. So, like the music that you currently hear, I have permission, essentially. I do have permission for the music that you currently hear, which is why I need to find some more songs to have permission. Which I can, I just need to spend the time to do that. So yeah. Anyway. At least this gives me a couple hours worth of music between the rock, dubstep, and the relaxing stuff. And let's see. Fortune. I just realized I'm not wearing my armor. That's great. Here I am just showing off, you know. And great. Okay. Let's see. We have our bed. We have some food. We need torches. Another stack, please. I'm walking the wrong way. There we go. You know, I guess I could just work. I guess I could just fill the rest of this in because it does look a little bit weird, just some dirt and whatever. So, you know what? We're going to work on the house for a little bit. Goodness, are you still busy? Lady, welcome back. Hello, hello. Welcome back. I hope that work is going great. Yeah, I'm back. I'm back. The delivery thing is done and I am doing well and I'm still wide awake somehow. So I had some energy drinks earlier, a couple hours ago, but they are still kicking in pretty well. And because I have today and tomorrow off from work, after literally working almost a week straight, oh my goodness, that's why I haven't really done much on YouTube or Twitch or anywhere other than that day I saw you for a little bit and I didn't even I didn't even stream that day. I wanted to, you know, just relax. Anyway, point is yeah, I'm back. I'm good. I'm awake. We're good. So time to work on the house a little bit because I actually was just thinking of you, lady, because I was thinking about how the dungeon and I wish energy drinks don't work for me either, neither coffee. It's probably because I very, very rarely have caffeine, like extremely rare. So when I do, my body's not used to it, so it like overdrives for a while, which is probably why I sound hyper right now a little bit, because I might actually be a bit hyper. But hey, it will probably crash hard later, and I'll get some good sleep too. So, but for right now, wide awake, and we're good. Plus, I'm normally up at this time anyway. Usually I go to bed about an hour from now on a normal work night or whatever. So, yeah. 8 in the morning. My goodness. Anyway, that would probably be why energy drinks do work for me. With that said, it's probably also why I can't remember anything. No, I don't know. Okay, stack of torches. And what else? So I need more. If I'm going to work on this real fast, I need more deep stone. I don't drink much coffee either. 1 coffee in the morning, that's it. Well, to explain how little I have, like I said, I have it so rare. I don't even have coffee in the morning or anything. I literally have like today I had 2 energy drinks, and that's the first 2 of anything caffeine in like a couple weeks or whatever, since like my last energy drink or whatever. And that's about it. I have coffee. I just don't make it every day or anything. I just kind of, I don't know. I don't normally need any extra energy. Today I didn't even need the extra energy. I just wanted it, I guess, because I knew I wanted this to work on this stuff for a while. So here we are streaming and playing and getting stuff done. And yeah, in case you missed it, by the way, lady, I think you may have from work, I actually put one of the cobble generators literally in the wall. So you can kind of get a view of it when we actually work on it. But there you go. And then of course it generates a bunch of cobble, which I can actually put right in here. So as I was saying, I was actually thinking about you because talking about dungeons and stuff, this is going to turn a lot darker in about, you know, as we work on this, because it's going to be pretty much this design, and then we can maybe work on it a little bit more from there. So let's get it going. I need, like I said, more deep stone. I saw some on me, but I would like to get another stack or 2. There we go. And then I always kind of fill it back in like that. That way it's very easy to put back together. I guess I can actually grab that stack right there and some of that and make some polished real fast. Maybe a half stack of polished. That's the wrong thing. That's also the wrong thing. There we go. Half stack of polished, please. Thank you. You should make the floor a mix of lighter stones. I was thinking about that. That's why the floor is going to be last. Not to mention, I need to figure out this floor because it's also the ceiling. So I need a good block that ties in, because keep in mind, the upstairs area is going to be much lighter. Like, this is only an outline. All this cobble and stuff is all going to probably be tore down and then redone. I do think that tough is going to be the good middle ground, which is why there's some in here. So more than likely the whole floor ceiling combination is going to be tough in the middle, and then down here might have some tough sprinkled in or something. So, but yes, the floor is going to be last, most likely, because or at least the 2 floors. I don't know which one's going to be last, but yeah, we'll just work on the walls for a moment and get that put in. So I normally need, since this is going to be an easy outline for now, I think we're just going to go ahead and do literally the same routine as this wall, minus the 1 chisel block. And from there, figure out how I want to do things. So like just kind of get the basic outline. That way we know what we're working with a little bit better. Especially since it will be a lot faster and easier just to do that, and then we can kind of sprinkle in some more texture afterward. Hello, lightning. I would rather not deal with you right now, so we'll go upstairs and go right into the bed. Okay, cool. Now back down we go. That should take care of that problem. And then we have a little bit of polished, and then some more deep stone. I have to figure out lighting for sure. I would like to potentially use some of the blue. Yeah, this definitely needs more texture in the very near future. But for right now, this is fine. I would think this is gonna break that sign. I just realized it might not. Oh, it definitely did. Diamonds for charity. I have to remember that's what it's called. We're gonna put it back immediately. Diamonds. Enter. For charity. maybe like the cracked variety. I think that might work great, Bog. I think that might work great is the cracked variety. And I think the way to make cracked is I have to smelt them, right? It's been a while since I've done that. It's been a long while since I've done that, actually. But yeah, first, like I said, I'm just going to put the whole thing together and then kind of like do the backward method where you... I've seen a lot of big content creators do this actually as well. And I like the style. You literally just put everything together nice and then you break it down after it's all like pristine. Because then at least you get the fast layout first, like we're doing. We're just kind of throwing things in. It's all the same. And it looks great on its own already. You know, like it looks definitely better than just dirt and stone and whatever, the cobblestone and stuff. It looks a lot better than that, at least. So then we just kind of throw it all in, and then we can kind of throw in a couple broken blocks over here, maybe a random block over there, and just get it all nice together. And keep in mind, this corner, I know this corner is still got work to do, kind of like this does. So I kind of like the idea of that though. So at least, and maybe a lantern underneath actually in the near future. Maybe not a lantern, I don't know. Anyway, this sign's gonna be broken too, and it's called important. So let's actually work on that right now. That way I can remember to put that back exactly as is. Okay, cool. That's all set. I'm actually just going to go ahead and get this completely ready because it's not going to take too long. Okay, I need more bricks. Perfect. Do the bottom layer first, so I don't have to do that twice. And then important. I think spruce would fit like trapdoors and stuff. Maybe, especially trapdoors potential, because keep in mind we do have some lava in the walls now, and if we put wood too close to this, it will catch fire. So whoops. So what's it called? Trapdoors and stuff might work great. And then lady, you're so lucky. I need to drink slow release magnesium every day to get through the day. What's a cobble thingy? The cobble generator? It literally is unlimited cobble. So it's really great when you need, like, especially when we have efficiency 5 and a beacon and diamond pickaxes and stuff. Like even as is with just an iron pickaxe, it's great, but it's literally just this. I usually go in this view so you don't have to like constantly see it breaking in front of you. That way it's not so eye intensive. And it's just unlimited. It's unlimited cobble. Cobble generators. And then of course you get some on you and you also get some in there. Why do you need cobble? Well, cobble obviously can turn into stone, as you may know, and then stone can be stone bricks and stone everything, and it's very good for lots of building materials. Huge farms and stuff later on. Like, yes, you can get cobble while you're mining and stuff, but a quick access to lots of cobble is very, very, very useful, especially late game, because there's almost always something to build with, especially stone and stuff. And not to mention cobble is used in things like pistons and other materials and redstone components. You even need a piece of cobble just to make the what's it called, this thing right here. You need a piece of cobble even to make this trim, that particular trim, not all trims. So cobble can be used for lots of things. See, I told you I can't remember anything in Minecraft. We'll have to grind it to refresh my memory. Oh, it's all good. I mean, most people probably don't even have a cobble generator, which is why I want to make a video on it, because they are a very useful thing to have in your worlds. I normally don't have one in the wall like this, but they're so nice, and they're actually pretty easy to build, as you saw. So And this is just like a quick version. You can obviously make a more elaborate version and faster versions and stuff, but this right here works so well just for your normal cobble. And then of course, if you want the stone variety, I need to do some refreshers for that. To be able to make a stone variant, because bedrock is a pain for stone. It is not as easy as it is on Java. It is possible though. It just needs more. You essentially need reworking of pistons, things pushing it around, and all that fun stuff. So, which technically we might be able to figure out. I'm debating on whether or not I want to bring everyone over. Well, just turn the stream on to my testing world where you actually see some of my videos and work on potential ideas, like live stream them. But I don't know. I kind of like the idea of being able to like just relax, take as many breaks as I want while I'm trying to piece together things in quiet and stuff. So not everything, but I don't know. Occasionally I might piece together ideas on stream, but as you know, when you're really thinking deeply, or at least for me, I sometimes would get very quiet, and I don't really want to while I'm streaming for many obvious reasons. Okay, that should be the walls complete. Very nice. So now we need to figure out the floor, but also before that, even I think the ceiling should be first. That way I can actually get some lighting in here. Like instead of these torches, we actually have lanterns and stuff, and then we figure out the floor. That way there's just not torches on the ground or on the walls even. And then I think something like this. So like already I'm like having ideas of like this corner right here. And maybe even this side too. Something like this. Just to break it up a little bit. And maybe even both sides of the cobble of the quick little smelters. Maybe. I don't know. I don't love it, but yeah, okay. And then I'm thinking, let's see. How would this work if I do? I don't want that many. Hold on. I want this. What would this look like? Bear with me while we figure this out. And the answer is oh, I can't put one there. Oh, maybe I could. Let's see. Nope. Nope. So I wanted this to not be. Well, this needs to go. I wanted it to not be. How do I put it? Maybe I could actually do it like this real fast. Oh, it's actually already. Ooh, actually kind of makes it work all as is like that. Just kind of a little indent right there. We'll have to stalk your Twitch for some lessons. Hehe. I like that. My brain is filled with other games at the moment, so I will definitely hop in and spend some time just reacquainting myself with the game. That sounds awesome, lady. Looks great. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, there's a lot that I'm like, I need to work on my building skills, because that's one of the things I've always wanted to get better at, so that I have less stuff like this and more stuff like that. So, and even better, of course. And I want even better than that, but you know, the more time I spend in this game, hopefully the better I get at it. But yeah, lady, of course, you're welcome to stalk the stream literally anytime. It's always good to have you here, and I can't wait to see your stream again too, you know. So again, everybody, make sure to follow Lady Arabeth 93 if you haven't already. Amazing streamer herself. I had the pleasure of actually playing Minecraft with her the other day for a little bit. So definitely just an awesome person, and I'm so happy that I met her. So yeah. Okay. Floors and ceiling. Trying not to get too sidetracked. Let's see. I could actually have some glass in here too, so we could actually, I mean, right now we would see the sun and everything, but it would give even when there's a roof on the house and stuff, it might actually give like a little bit of a I don't know, just an extra little view downstairs almost. So I'm gonna want tough for sure. I hope you will join us again. Going to play cozy games on Sundays after our weekly hike. I hope so too. I can't wait to again. Next time, maybe we will figure out how to set up a stream through Discord and stuff like that, so that we can get it all working properly, and maybe even both stream at the same time and stuff, and or whatever. And because I didn't, like I said last time, I didn't do any of that. I just wanted to relax and hang out with you and not do anything with stream. But I do also want to be streaming as much as I can. So I think hopefully you understand. But of course, I sometimes want breaks as well and just be able to get away from everything and hang out. So yeah, of course. That sounds awesome. Yeah, I like. Hold on. Yeah, I like button stairs, slabs, fences, etc. Like the little details would make it look awesome sauce. Thank you, Bog. Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. So I definitely need some little pieces here and there. Totally, I feel you there. Yeah, I appreciate it. I appreciate it, lady. I'm glad that you understand. Well, yeah, I knew you would understand. You're in the same position I'm in for most part. So with that said, though, it's definitely time to work on this middle ground here. So I need tough. Lots of tough. Let's grab 2 stacks. And we'll actually bring this stone cutter upstairs. Even though I have a stone cutter literally downstairs. I think that having this stone cutter might be a good idea. Just so I don't have to keep on going up and down whenever I need to make something quickly. So for the first stack of tough, I love these chiseled tough bricks. I think they work great for what we're going to be doing. I think half a stack of the cinnamon rolls here, the chiseled tough, half a stack of the polished tough, and did I not bring more? Oh, I did not bring more. I was gonna do some of the stone as well, but that might be enough as is. So let's get to work on finally making the floor of this thing. This is gonna get a bit dangerous. Yeah, this is gonna get dangerous. So I have to actually like build it out as we go. And then this can eventually move too. This whole mess of... Oh, geez. Okay. I almost just went down. Like I thought that I had floor. I don't have floor. I'm not gonna worry so much about the dirt falling. I keep on thinking I want to collect all the dirt, but I really don't need to worry about it that much. So I think going out 3 and then figuring it out from there might be a good idea. Get those pieces underneath as well. And I'll leave all that for after, like, where it's done. Careful, yeah. Thankfully, I do have feather falling on these boots. So if we do end up falling, which I'm almost certain to do, I should be okay. And I think I like the pattern that I already kind of had going on for the ceiling over there. So I think it's just going to be Ooh, I have an idea. I have an idea. Okay, watch carefully. I think the center pieces. So like we're gonna have like a diamond of these cinnamon rolls, and in the middle is that. So it would be every other. So this one, and then it's just gonna be a pattern across. So it's very easy to replicate all the way through. Now it's not gonna look perfect. It's not gonna be all, what's it called, symmetrical, because this is a very, I mean, look at all the different curves and stuff inside this building. It's very, very, you know, but it should be every other, like so. Which also means, if I can make this jump, very good, that this one, and then this one. And then that could be the pattern. Okay, so that's easy to replicate, so I can literally just, man, hold on, let me put this torch down or something, just to get it out of my way. Okay, we have like no room in our inventory. Wait a minute, there's literally 3 chests right here. Hold on, let's just throw some stuff in here real fast. What am I doing? There we go. I don't know why I have to worry about all that. I have inventory right here. So there we go. Since these 2 would be the main used, I'll have those up front. So if I grab right there, and we know that it's going to surround those pieces like that. I don't know if you could see the pattern or not. I'm hoping that you see what I'm talking about. A little bit like this. So I just realized it literally just turns into an every other is a cinnamon or a polished, and it's just everything else surrounding is just the tough chiseled blocks, and then every other row is just completely chiseled blocks, or yeah, chiseled bricks. So this makes it very easy to do, essentially. And then we can work on it more afterward. You know what M&S blue is? I don't think so. Is it something in game? If it, M&S blue. Back to lurking. Lady, thank you for the lurk. I hope that you enjoy. I know you're busy with your stuff going on, so thank you so much for that lurk. And I will continue trying to get our house going up and running. Okay, this is kind of working. I feel like I'm gonna definitely want to add some deep stone or glass or both or something in the very near future. But this does kind of work in the meantime. And then I just kind of while I get this situated at least, and then we can figure out another pattern with the other stuff afterward. Okay, I'm actually gonna grab a bunch of this stuff. I fell on purpose, in case it wasn't obvious. I'm just gonna throw a bunch of dirt literally away right away, because there's no point in really having it on me. And then we'll go right back up. It's a TF2 short horror film. It's very fire. That's probably why I don't know it, to be honest. I very, very rarely watch or do anything really with horror type stuff. I don't really, I don't know. I'm already scared of myself. Oh boy. Okay, so Well, not really short. Yeah, I haven't really watched anything horror in a while. Click, thank you so much for hanging out. Enjoy your day and night, whatever. I'm heading out. Great to catch your stream. Thank you so much, man. Really appreciate it. Can't wait to catch your next stream whenever I'm available and you're on or something. Definitely, again, everybody, click CLIIQ_. Another fellow streamer, awesome guy. Definitely check his stream out, follow him, etc. because you don't want to miss it. Thank you again, Click, for hanging out for a while. I really do appreciate it. And I can't wait to see you again. Okay. We still have a bit more to do here. Let's see. So every other, well, this should be easy to remember. So if it's every other, I can actually do a little bit faster because I can switch it to that and then just fill in the spaces. That's not a space. I almost missed that jump. And then the whole thing goes across again. And like I said, we can, shall be live now. All right. Well, sounds great. If if you're still streaming later, maybe I'll be able to catch you when I'm done or whatever. Who knows? I have no idea when I'm ending, by the way. But yeah, enjoy your stream and I'll see you next time, buddy. That's Click, everybody. Make sure to go check him out as well. Enjoy your stream, buddy. Let's see. Oh, didn't need to open that. Okay. And so I'm running out of tough, which is fine. I think I have enough to do this floor. I hope. I mean, not on me, but like in the chests. Hopefully. I'm actually just gonna fall down right here. Tough. How much do I have? Ooh, okay. So I need at least, I'm gonna make another stack of the chiseled brick because that's our most used. And I guess it's the same thing. Another half stack of the other two. And we can actually figure out the brick, the rest of the brick, tough brick or whatever soon. All right, this definitely needs some kind of pattern more than just this. But at least it's a start. It's definitely better than grass. But yeah, this is very, very bland. So I think that it needs a little bit more, at least in the center, some kind of cool pattern thing. So we'll figure that out. Is the bed gonna break? I think it will, right? No, it floats. Okay, cool. That works for me. You'll break though, won't you? Yeah. Okay. So the flower pot definitely breaks. I think I could actually reach the rest of this, which is great. And I was gonna originally do something to do with this wood right here, but probably best not to since there is lava right there. Okay, I just realized it's nighttime, so definitely let's get some quick rest. There we go. Hello, happy GHAST. All right. Polished goes here. That way I can switch between all three very easily. That's not what I wanted. Hold on. Oh, it doesn't need it. It doesn't. Oh wait, no, I need to just fix it. That's why I didn't go in there. Okay. Cool. So wrong thing, of course. Our iron pickaxe is almost broke. Okay. And jump. There we go. Just gotta reach. Reach. Ah, no, I didn't reach. That's not how that was supposed to go. Oh, and now I'm stuck over here. Well, this is my new spot. Okay, cool. Hi, everybody. I'm RedStoneBreeze. I'm currently stuck in a corner right now, as you may see. But I will figure this out. We're gonna make a jump. Totally intended. Okay, and let's just pretend. Hey, we can actually do this kind of from the bottom, actually. This is perfect. Exactly as intended. Oh boy, I heard that it's time to spin the wheel. So give me, whoops. No, okay, I wanted that piece, yes. And fill this in. And I think we'll spin the wheel right after I get at least a little bit more of this floor done. Just a little bit, you know, just a little bit. Can I rake that jump yet? No. What about now? That should make the jump. Sure now. Yeah. Very easy. Okay, so this can be all tough. Whoops. Perfect. And then I need cinnamon roll. Followed by polished. And polished. Cool. And now we just go ahead and fill this in like so. Voila. And then that block is just, yeah, this needs to go. Whatever this is. Okay. And what do I need? Polished and a cinnamon roll. Perfect. All right, we got a bit of it going, which is fine by me. And so while it's raining, I'm gonna take a very quick bite. What do you think of the Minecraft updates? Give me a moment to take a bite or two while I ponder that question. But the quick answer is I'm kind of liking them. That's the quick answer, but I need to give it some more thought. How exactly do you mean, by the way? As in what's coming in them, like the happy ghast behind us, the copper golem coming? Or are you talking about the frequency of how fast they're starting to come out now, even though they are smaller? Okay, give me a moment. I'll think about that. What's in them is the question. Okay. I think so. I'm loving the happy ghast, even though it's slow. So slow. Fix that Mojang. Make it faster, please. Faster. Anyway, loving that. And the copper golems look amazing. I'm so happy that they actually coming out now, because they're adding some better features for them to be able to item sort. Should be so much fun. I don't know how. I still think that the redstone item stores are still going to be better overall. But as some people have already pointed out, I think Mumbo Jumbo pointed this out, that they're going to be really great in combination. You use, you know, like a half and half type deal where you have some of the copper golems dealing with the bigger, dealing with the majority or the bulk items that you're going to be dealing with a lot, and then anything they don't sort goes into like the conventional item sorter that we still use today with redstone and things like that. That way everything is kind of sorted properly. And I really think that something he didn't mention, but I've been thinking about, is in combination with the allays, which is the other winner from last time, as we were talking about earlier, one of my favorite mobs. Because I can really see some uses where the allays will actually, with the note blocks and stuff, can actually, like say that bamboo behind us. I can have the allay pick up the bamboo that drops, give it to the note block, which could be above a hopper that goes into the iron golem or the copper golem's chest, and then the copper golem can actually sort it for me. So literally the entire process is automatic, I think. And then of course, if you have a few other different things around, like different woods or whatever, and you have the allays just flying all over the place for note blocks and stuff, you could really make like an entire, not just a small system, but like an entire like landscape for item sorting for like a small wood farm or whatever. I think that's what I'm personally going to do with it. Maybe the allays could be a little finicky, so I'm not entirely sure. But as for the size though of the updates, I do miss having big updates, because like when the Caves and Cliffs Part 1 came out. Now granted, it was supposed to be all together, and then it was so much they just didn't put it all together. It was such a big update that myself and many other people were looking forward to. So when it came out, so many people got back to Minecraft for a while. Whereas these updates are so small that I don't know if they're having that good of an effect, but they do have the effect of, just because they're so like fast paced, just keeping people engaged just constantly. Every couple months there's another little tiny thing. Here's another one. Here's another one. Instead of like once a year or twice a year. So I just don't know if there's still going to be big updates. I'm sure there's going to be in the future, but I would love to see more big updates that do take them a year or two to build or make, so that there is like a big refreshing looking forward to thing every once in a while. I hope that makes sense. But thanks for that question, man. Bog. Okay, it's not a thunderstorm, and we can still work a little bit on this. So now that we know roughly where things are going to be, I can go ahead and, oh, there goes our shovel. And now it's going to be nighttime. Hey, do you have anything I want? Excuse me, sir. Do you have anything? Do you have anything? You have fiery bushes. For 3 emeralds, we literally have them right outdoor. I wonder if they're rare. Like, I wonder if we got lucky that there's fiery bushes literally like right here. Do you know the Roblox situation? I've heard a little bit. I don't really want to talk about it on stream. I have heard a little bit, and it's a bit wild, that's for sure. But yeah, I don't play Roblox. I don't deal with Roblox really at all. So, and I don't know what's true and what's not true. So but yeah, I've heard of a little bit of the Roblox situation. It seems very unfortunate, whatever's going on, no matter what sides anything's on. So hopefully that whole thing gets sorted out, whatever it is. But that's about all I know about it. It's just some rumors. But as being a Minecraft with Minecraft and RPG content, such as like Oblivion and Final Fantasies and stuff, I don't really know too much about it, to be honest. So probably for the best, considering I don't even want to know. I try to stay away from I don't want to say drama, but I guess you can classify it as that. I don't really know what to call it. Anyway. There we go. Okay, now we can put the trap doors back down. I think these trap doors are gonna, yeah, I think the trap doors need to be stone to blend in a little bit better. But we will figure that out soon. Right now, I need to get back downstairs and get another iron shovel and probably an iron pickaxe too while we're here, because it is very close. So I need 4 iron and 4 sticks. And then 1 pickaxe and 1 iron shovel. And we still have just a little bit left. This is another thing I wish that Bedrock had that they don't currently, is how many uses do I have left on this pickaxe? Like, I just want to know. I don't know if that's a mod on Java, but I know a lot of people play with like knowing like, oh, it has 3 more hits left or whatever. And I can't tell. Like, technically, because I do know that there's like a certain exact number for everything. Technically, if you just remember it the entire time, you could always know. But no, I'm not. There's nothing. Okay. There we go. Back in we go. And more just jungle trapdoors in the meantime. Very good. Okay, and then we have this little piece. Looks like I can actually walk on the ground here, which is nice. Bum, 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 bum. Wow, we're almost out of, in fact, we will be out. That's the last one right there. Of the tough. Now, we're just about done with the floor pattern, but as you can see, it's very, it feels bland. It feels like it needs a little something, so. And by the way, there is a little redstone to why both doors open with just 1 button. And you can kind of see it on this one right here. So with just a little, this button is powering this block, which powers this redstone, which goes across and powers this redstone, which powers this block, which also opens it. And then of course, to open both doors with the trap door, with the pressure place, you have to actually press on both at the same time. If you just press one, then oh well. Technically, you can make some redstone work for that too, but as of right now, that's what I have. Carpet makes carpet for this, maybe, because this is more for the ceiling after all. And I do like the way the ceiling looks actually as is. This actually looks pretty nice to me. So maybe some carpet, but I don't know. This is the first layer, so I think I'm honestly thinking of something. Do we have? I have a couple bricks on me. Do I have any? What do I need? See, I'm still thinking of something like right in this center area. How do I put it? I'm still thinking of something maybe right in the center area somewhere. And something I just thought of that I totally forgot about, and I'll actually do 2 of because I totally forgot about it. Spinning the wheel. My bad. I forgot completely about spinning the wheel. So I'm gonna definitely get that up and running. And if you give me a moment, that'll be updated right. Wait a minute. What am I doing? Okay. Wheel time. I'm gonna do 2 of them because that was my bad for forgetting. And yeah, maybe glass. I'm still thinking glass for sure, but let's see what we get for the wheel. We're spinning it twice because I forgot the timer completely. So mining 3 diamonds looks like to be the first one potentially, and it's stopping. There it is. Mine 3 diamonds. Okay. And our second one. What else do we have? Oh no. Oh boy, is it just gonna go to, oh wait, is it gonna go to mine 3 diamonds again? Come on, come on, come on. Okay, mine 3 diamonds. I'm actually kind of happy about that. All right, so we're just getting 6 diamonds. So instead of just 3 diamonds, we're gonna be doing 6+, which is fine by me. That way I don't have to get too sidetracked. And technically it was a bonus spin anyway, so it's just some bonus diamonds, which we will get very, very soon. Okay, so glass. I think that could work. I'm really thinking of something in like these spaces right here, or maybe let's take a look at from below so I can kind of see the center. See, I think right here looks to be a center ish, or maybe both kind of do. No, this one definitely seems to be more the center. So if that's the center, I can actually do something like special for it. And then how's it look from above? So it's pretty centered. It's not perfect. And then like this whole 3x3 can be something like maybe glass, because that way you can kind of actually see in there. Kind of cool. Maybe even something like these taken out. There goes that iron pickaxe. Like so, take those out. And then like maybe this whole thing. Ooh, hold on. If we do glass like this. Oh, I have an idea. I don't know if I love the idea because I'm worried about a creeper, but I think it's gonna be fine. I think it will be fine. Hold on. We have the glass like that. Where is it? I know it's somewhere. Right here. Our first, not only first diamond ore that's in stone, but also this is the first diamond of the world. This is the first found diamond of the entire world. And it was also stone, which is just amazing considering how rare it is. So I'm thinking something like that. And that could be like, since this is our home and it's our first like major home, it just has a bit of an extra, you know, you can actually see it from all angles whenever you're in the house. And when you're down below, you also could see it literally all the time. I don't know. It doesn't look perfect, but I kind of like that idea that you could just always see all angles of it. And it gives a little bit of light. But like I said, if a creeper blows that up, you have no idea how sad I'll be. I might honestly, like, if something blows that up, or if I accidentally mine it, or something crazy happens to it. Anyway, like personality. What do you mean by personality? Bog. Again, over on YouTube for anyone not knowing who I'm talking to. What do you mean by personality? Oh, I totally missed these 2 spots while we're working on that. Let's see. I need, it looks like just 2 tough bricks, which is, oh, I have some right here. Perfect. Okay. Anyway, I kind of like the, ooh, you can actually tell it's like nighttime too. And I think a bed in here would be a great addition somewhere. Like, even if it's like a small, you know, that way I can just kind of, especially right now where we know that there might be creepers and stuff upstairs. Well, the one thing that's going through my head, ooh, I better make sure of this. Oh, I'm so glad that we thought about this. This needs torches immediately because I do not need something spawning in here while I'm thinking about it. Yes, this is looking terrible, but at least it will be spawn proof. I am not chancing that. That could have been bad. I hear something outside already. Hold on. I think it's just a drown though. Here, hold on. Let's actually light this area up a little bit better around here too. Oh, it's a baby drowned. Hello. So weird to see those things out and running about. Like a cool detail that's a little personal because it's the first diamond, I guess. I don't know. Oh, you're just talking about like a little bit of personality for what I already did. I thought you were like saying to add some personality to it. Like I didn't really know how to do that. Yeah, it kind of adds in a little bit of personality as is, I guess. Is this lit up enough? My goodness, it's so dark. I mean, it is a storm right now, but trying to make sure that this whole area is like super lit up, especially since it's nighttime right now anyway. Is a good time to like run around and be a little extra safe. Because speaking of creepers and stuff, if they just can't spawn anywhere near me when I'm in the house, then I don't have to worry about it. I mean, one thing coming to mind as well, just so that that first one is extra safe, is like just using a diamond block, like a normal diamond block. But that way I'd never have to worry about accidentally breaking it. And technically, if I ever did break it, we could find another stone piece somewhere and replace it. It just, you know, obviously stone is a bit, stone diamond is a bit rare, but I don't know. Anyway. Wow, we're almost up to 80 for the YouTube side and almost up to 30 already for the, wow. You guys are awesome. Thank you all for everyone following and subbing and all that stuff. My goodness. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, those towers are growing nicely. You can see them off in the distance or in the rain. It's so cool. All right, let's make it so it's nice and daytime here. And I guess let's put some leaves away here. We can put our flower pot back together for now, even though I don't know where that's going to end up being. I don't know. This kind of works. I still feel like it needs a little bit more. Ooh, I have an idea. What are we currently using? Chiseled tough bricks. And this is chiseled deep slate. Hold on. I have an idea. Give it a little bit more of a pop to it. So I think If I do opposite corners, let's see, this is always on the, well, that doesn't really work. Wait, no, this right here. Yeah, 2, 2, 2, 2. Chicken statue right in the center. Not terrible. And then brick. I don't know. I don't really love that as much as I thought I would. Honestly, it could probably just be polished both ways. Hold on, what does that look like? If I just have just polished in the middle. Oh, there goes that piece. And that piece. And that piece. My goodness, pick them up. I think I like that a little bit better. Maybe wood? You know, unfortunately, we just don't have that many different wood options yet. I do have some dark oak, though. And that might be the winner anyway. So we'll see what dark oak does. If I, And keep in mind, for the floor, technically wood does work. I don't know if wood would work right here. I'm a little nervous about wood anywhere in this corner. But obviously it's working here just fine. I forgot about this piece of wood and it hasn't burned yet, so that's good. So it's a matter of... I thought about the nether wood because we do get, what's it called? Warped and crimson woods. I mean, we haven't found them yet, but we know they're in the nether somewhere. And with them, of course, we can really make things pop a little bit. Plus, they're fireproof, which is very useful when dealing with lava. So I've actually made builds before where there's like lava in the ceilings and stuff for unlimited lava, small amounts. And I actually had like a wood exterior, and anywhere near the lava would be the like crimson wood and stuff. So it would still be a wood type and blend in a little bit, but it'd be fireproof. So it helped out a lot. I don't know. I'm kind of liking this, but I do feel like maybe we do something. I mean, I could just make. I could make like these all the way around. Like the corners of the polished deep slate. Something like that. What if there's a wall? We could make a wall, but I really like having open space, to be honest. So I think that it's because like this is already very small to me. So unfortunately, like a wall in the middle, I think would be just a little too cramped, especially for my style, because it's already like this is very cramped to me. And it's obviously pretty big as is. What is it? It's 5 blocks tall, but I like having even more room than that normally, and also way wider. And I couldn't really build wider for this house because of the island that's on. Without like doing some major landscaping. As you can see, it's already on the edge right there, and it's technically I could have like leveled the grass one more layer and made it really wide like out to here, but I think it's fine as is. Near the cobble generator, let's see. What do you mean? Let's see. Like a wall going out this way, or are you talking about like a wall like right in here and like almost have this like be like a side bedroom or something? I don't know. I kind of like that, but I don't know if I like it enough to close that much room off. Huh. I don't know. But I'm also not too worried about it at the moment. Oh man, I keep on thinking these are pressure plates now. That's not good. I keep on thinking all these are pressure plates. It's not ideal. I do like the pattern though. I could use copper is another thing. I was talking about the wood burning thing. The wall already there downstairs. I was talking about the wood. Let's see. Oh, this right here. I'm not keep in mind there is a delay by about almost 20 seconds to go back and forth for the YouTube side especially. So that's why if I like your response to me is like 10 seconds or 20 seconds after. And then when I see yours, obviously it takes another, you know, it goes back and forth very slowly for the YouTube side of things. Just a fair warning. So you have to be, especially with my lack of memory. Yeah, the delay is annoying. Oh, I bet. Twitch thankfully isn't as bad, but yeah, they both have their own little delays. I know. Yeah, the delay is annoying. So yeah, I know it's terrible. Someday when I have a better computer and stuff, it might work a little better. I'm not entirely sure. Technically, I could try adjusting some of the things, but then the quality is already, I don't know. So unfortunately, unfortunate for the delay on that for sure. Like a wood floor, by the way. So are you talking about literally like right in this area though for a wood floor? Because remember, there is lava right beyond this wall, literally one block over. So I think wood here, I guess I could test it, to be honest. Hold on. Does that catch fire? Hold on. We could actually be super dangerous and just it might be just far enough away because I think it's only like 3 blocks, maybe 5 at most, from a source of lava for wood to burn. And I know that the source is literally only a couple blocks in. This is the closest to the lava it would get though. But I am very nervous about it. Even now, like I'm just constantly thinking maybe the random tick is just gonna happen when I'm not even looking, and it's gonna be like 3 hours from now, and then all of a sudden the whole floor is on fire. That's what I'm worried about. So I really feel like I mean, technically I could do just an outer rim of this still because it kind of works already. In fact, I might just do that anyway. Hold on, because then it's like at least uniform. We can just make the whole area. And in fact, that can all be, whoops, that might make a mess for things later on. Yeah, I think that's going to get rid of our torch in the middle. Dang it. Dang it. Okay, I have an idea. This is going to be a bit difficult on how to fix that. I want to put that torch back, but as we're going to be flying down at like 80 miles an hour, so hold on. That unfortunate. I didn't think that one through. Okay, our torch is gone. And I want to put it right in the center, so I have to like right now. You know what? I don't know if that got I just put like 3 torches down. It kind of, we have a new, hold on. We have a new, can't even tell which direction I'm facing. Okay. I don't like, man. This is so bad. Oh, I missed it. Did I? Yeah, I wanted to just get that top one. Dang it. This is almost like a game now. I want to get that top one. Okay, we know it's facing this way. If I just do this, does it work? Oh, I heard it. I thought I heard it. Yes, I grabbed 2 of them, and I think there's only 3, so that should, there should be still one in the center area. Perfect. It's not, I don't think it's exactly the center anymore, but it should be still close enough that I'll be happy with it. That did work, by the way, just holding it down. Let's see if we can see it from this side too. Okay, I can see it from both sides, so I'm kind of happy with it. Let's see it. I'm gonna do one more test. Let's see if we can actually test it. Like, see if we can see the middle number. Here. I wonder if I can do it. Okay. Let's take a look at that screenshot. So, yeah, that's pretty close because we passed by it by a little bit, as you can tell in the picture. And we got to -13. That's kind of a wild way to do it. What if you put it at the bottom? I could, but I wanted that halfway point. That was the whole, so I can see it from both sides since it's so far away. Like, you can't really see the bottom. And plus there's light right here. So without that center point, like, it literally just looks dark in the middle. And I like the center point so that, like, as you're flying by, you literally know just how fast you're moving. Like, that's how wild it is. So, like, you can kind of see the bottom down there. But yeah, technically I could make a lot more light someday. I might actually do something where I put like glowstone or something in the walls, but that's definitely for a later time. Anyway, back to working on this outer perimeter. Hold on. I think that the best way to do this corner is actually, since we're never going to see the inside of this corner anyway, I think it should not count. Which means we go back to the other method. Hold on, I should definitely put a torch back. It's so dark in here. There we go. So this has to stay, by the way. These 2 straw, that's pretty much the only thing that has to stay, because they're actually making it so that we don't take fall damage every time we come down here. That's why they're there. Because with it, we take like a small hit every time, and it's very annoying. Okay, get the parts underneath the chest first so we can easily get that. And I kind of like the wood. Hold on. I just realized we could actually make this a little bit more uniform by putting some bricks in those spots, like so. And then technically, that might screw things up though. This might be very bad to do. Hold on, let's start with this. That's not the right one, dang it. Okay. I think this should be fine. I hope it's fine. Okay. I hope that's fine as is. This is a hopper, so I can't change that one. But I should be able to change the centerpiece. Okay, I could technically change that too. Okay, hopefully this is all still working. Ooh, that's scary. I forgot we don't have a sign or anything there yet. Okay, we have to fix that too. Anyway. There we go. We have a bit of a outer rim now, at least. And I have enough torches and iron to just be able to do what I'm about to do. Get a bunch of iron ingots. That's not the right thing. There we go. I almost just, thank goodness I didn't have the materials to make beds. Looks fire. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So let's get this together here. How do I want to do this? So we need iron ingots, nuggets, iron nuggets, jeez. And then I need to put some stuff away. This is a mess. Okay, let's think. First, let's put something here. Can I make a deep stone button? Is there any kind of button? I can make a dark oak button. That might work. How would that look if we just tossed it on the ground for a second? I mean, that's kind of inconspicuous, right? I mean, it's not perfect. We could technically put it on top too, but it's to stop lava from coming out and touching us in case we're ever AFKing here. So like we don't have to worry about that lava ever burning us. Like it's just a safety measure. I could use a sign or something. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like it can make a. Well, I also don't have any. Hold on, I don't have any cobbled deep stone on me, but I don't think that they made that in the game. To have a darker button, at least to my knowledge. I know there's a stone one, which is very annoying that there's not a like deep slate button. Yeah, it doesn't look like there is. So, I need a deep slate button. But I think that works. Thankfully, buttons and stuff don't catch fire from it, which is wild. So at least there's that. Okay, so we can put this together. And now we can make some lanterns, finally. And I need a lot more nuggets. Okay, that should give us enough for a moment. Okay, let's take a look at how dark this area is. And figure out where we want lanterns. So definitely something like in here. And then I don't know if I want one there. No, I don't want one there. Okay, I'll be very careful. Do not break the diamond thing. Whew. Yeah, that was scary. I could do something like this. Ooh, I like that. Okay, something like that. And then over here, I could put one on the corner there. They have a polished blackstone button, do they? I mean, I have polished polished blackstone, not deep stone, deep slate. Okay, well, that's gonna be a while before I get that then. But that's good to know. Hold on, I have an idea for some of this lighting. If I could do it. There we go. There we go. I mean, that should be lit up enough to nothing spawns in here. I'm gonna hate it if I'm wrong, because again, this scares me just constantly. This is just making me nervous. Okay. It makes me so nervous that for right now, until I'm certain, we are gonna go ahead and switch it out for a diamond block, because I can't stop thinking about it. Soak touch, double checking soak touch. Come on down. There we go. And put this one away. It scares me way too much. I just can't. It's messing with my head. Because it really is the first one of the world. So I really just do not want to. I mean, almost breaking it just by messing around with the lantern scared me. So have you gone to another yet? Yes, I have. I have not explored it too much yet, but yes. Diamond block. There, that's fine. That's fine. It looks fine. It actually looks almost kind of better, to be honest. And I don't have to worry about it like ever. It's just a diamond block. I can get more of those easily. I can't get more of my first diamond, especially stone. First diamond and it's stone, and just a double whammy of I do not want that broken. Anyway, let's see. Put some stuff away. Okay, this is a little bit of a mess. My goodness, I can't wait to have automatic sorting system. I just realized we have no wood, so I should grab some of that while we're here. Full stack, please. Thank you. Almost running out on that too. Okay. Yeah, I kind of like this. I feel like, man, I really feel like though we might want like one more lantern in this spot somewhere. I don't know. Ooh, that's kind of a cool design though. When the sun is above it, I like that. That's kind of cool. And you can actually see it moving. That's wild. That's so wild to me. Okay, I can't believe the bedrock. What's it? Vibrant visuals. So weird seeing the shadows move. Oh, there goes another pixel. That's like perfect right now. Oh, there it goes. Okay. It was a perfect line of, yeah, it was exactly noon for a second. That's so cool that you can actually, like, it was a perfect square on top of, that shadow was exactly on that square for a second. Anyway, that's cool. I like that. I like that even more now. I think when we make a roof, I feel like when we make a roof, I have to make this patterning in glass through all the floors now. I don't know how many floors this house is going to be, like maybe 3 or 4. But I think this pattern has to be in every floor all the way up now, so that when it's noon, it still does that all the way down to the bottom. That could be kind of fun. So it's like exact noon, you see that. Anyway, all right, the soak touch can go back. I just needed it only for this one thing that I'm going to double check I put away. Very good. Okay. Let's put the tough away for a moment. Very good. I see some andesite on us. And cobble. I don't need the jungle sign. And like, use different blocks like gold or iron and stuff. Yeah, I might. I think that I'm gonna switch out the wood because I keep on thinking they're pressure plates. for copper, and then it will like slowly oxidize. So what do we need? I need 8 blocks, right? 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, 8 blocks. So that should be enough right there. Oh wait, no, that's not gonna be enough. What am I doing? Saying that's missing a couple. So I'm missing 8 pieces. And then I can chop those out, put the copper in, and eventually they will oxidize to the green. And I think I'll like that more, to be honest. I don't know, but we'll see. Plus, it will give me time to think about what I want in case I do want to change my mind, because it's going to take forever for it to oxidize. So, it'll be a pattern that changes colors, and we can see what color we like the most out of it. But yeah, that almost gives me the same aesthetics as the dark oak already, just as is. So I feel like that kind of works better. Plus, I won't constantly think that I'm on a pressure plate. At least I hope not. You do you. Why? Is it terrible? I don't know. I'm not the best with, like I said, I'm still learning all the building stuff. Still learning how to build better. Yeah, I can see how it, well, I'm trying to think of the future. I don't really love the copper. This copper, I think that when it turns dark green though, I think I'll like it, especially with the blue in the middle, like green and blue. I don't know, I like green and blue a lot. It's fine? Okay. I mean, you could just, you know, I don't know. It could be just terrible. I think. Hold on. Changing the topic back to the floor of this place, though. Let's get some of these back. And I'm realizing, just looking in here, I forgot about something important. I can make slabs. And there's multiple reasons for slabs. One is the obvious. It uses up less material, but that's not super important. The other is the fact that nothing can spawn out. So I'm gonna go ahead and start tearing all this out now. And then we can figure out maybe a pattern with slabs in here, because I don't think I'm going to be putting anything down, at least in the center area like this. So it's just going to be all open floor. And then we can build from there and just kind of make some kind of design from there. Now, I don't want to use deep slate too much, because in the nether, I'm going to be using the deep slate stuff a lot. For our nether tunnels at some point. All right, for right now, though, I think I'm just going to do that just so it stops from putting water in here. Ooh, if I make the floor lowered, like what I'm doing right now. I'm debating on whether or not I want like a stairway and then bottom slabs, or if I just want the bottom slabs immediately, because the stairway is going to essentially do the same thing anyway. Let's see. What kind of slabs can I make? Obviously, I could use some dark oak slabs if I wanted to. We'll make a few just to be for the fun of it. Okay, so I want this block right here to be something kind of bright. Well, no, sorry, something that we can easily see the pattern when it's noon. so that means I might want something like so, and then maybe a different orientation of maybe some polished. Hold on, I definitely don't need this cobble on me. This is just taking up room. I don't need the redstone stuff at the moment, so this could be put away too. I don't need the iron blocks at the moment. Just putting a couple things away just so I have a little bit more inventory space without having to constantly fiddle around with it. There we go. Let's see here. So we have a few things. Okay. Ideas. First, let's eat some steak. There we go. And also, let's have the game go back to daytime so we can actually see the shadows and stuff like that. There we go. All right, give me a moment before I jump back down here. Okay. I'm just resetting a couple things, and we're back. Let's see. I could technically make another layer of this, like the deep state bricks, like so, just so that it's constant with the floor, so it's almost like a stairway itself. Plus they're on hand, so they're easy to figure out if I like it or not. And then this all just needs a little bit of filled up. Ooh, this actually could work. The thing with the small creators is that they actually read your comments. The thing I like with small creators is they actually read your comments. Hey, I'm no small creator. Look at us go. We're already at over 100 between YouTube and Twitch. Thanks to all of you. That's amazing to me. Triple digits between the two. That's awesome to me. And then if you add in TikTok and Instagram and all the other socials and who knows what I'm still working on and whatever. Yeah, well over 100. Thank you all so much. But yes, no, I try to read all the comments still. Believe it or not, it's starting to, especially for videos and stuff. A couple of my shorts, one in particular that comes to mind, it has over 50,000 views already between all the platforms, which is wild to me. Over 50,000 views. I know it's just a short, but still, that's nuts to me. And it has over 1,000 likes between all the platforms. So just nuts to me. But what's wild though is it didn't really do that well on YouTube. It only got like 1,000 on YouTube, but it has between the other ones that it combined everywhere is over 50,000. Which my goodness, it's like a football stadium full of people watching my tiny, my little short. And then of course that's just one video of the I think I have like 20 or so already done. I don't know, I'm losing. And then of course I have a few full videos and stuff too already, which I was gonna make another full video today, but I'm streaming. We're live streaming, and as you can tell from how long it's been live already, I'm in the streaming mood. I wanted to get some actual gameplay done. So I kind of want to just make one. This does not need to stay like, by the way. I kind of like the idea of something being here, but it could be honestly a ring like that. Ooh, I like that. I like that. Okay. And then we just need, highest I got is 5.3K. Yeah, I don't know how I got lucky. I have one of mine on YouTube, I think got over 17,000 for an Oblivion one. And then a pretty recent one for Minecraft actually got over 10,000, which was kind of cool. But it did it in one day and then just stopped. Shorts are weird. They're all weird. Everything's weird. I'm still learning so much with content creation. It's so wild. So I feel like a lot of it's just luck of the timing because again, the one that has over 50,000 did terrible on YouTube. And I think it just got unlucky. Like, I'm not even kidding. I think it just was bad. Like the first few viewers just didn't like it or something. And that, well, I mean, not necessarily didn't press it, but anyway, it's all weird. I don't know. I'm still getting used to it all. But yes, hello Twitch. I know you don't like when I talk about other platforms. I'm sorry, Twitch. That's why Twitch has the chat thing. Yeah. Twitch, please be more lenient. Thank you. I love you, Twitch. Okay. It usually trends then slows down. Yeah, it's a wild thing. I'm still learning so much about it. Almost none of them really go on for more than a few days. Except for the current one. Like I said, the one that has over 50,000. That's been still gaining views pretty steadily for the last week or so. But that's over on another platform. And it's definitely slowed down. But it's still getting like a few hundred a day or something. I don't know. It's all weird to me. It's all new. So anyway, with that said, back to getting the work on here. Also maybe replace the stone around the ring with stairs. Are you talking about right here? I could, but then I would have to step it up and then like back down again. That would be the only problem with making it stairs. If you know what I mean. I don't want to like step unless I make it even if I make it step down. Wait. I do have but that still won't work. I was thinking kind of like this thing where we have this in the wall but on the ground, like a thin layer like right here, but it won't work for this level. It would have to be on the level above, like the half slab above it. And that would mean raising the whole thing up. So I don't think that will work the way I want it to. Let's take a look at what polished deep slate will do, because I'm gonna need polished deep slate anyway. So at some point, like I said, in the nether especially, we are almost out of cobbled deep slate. That's wild. Oh, I still need to go get 6 diamonds. I forgot about that. I'm so sorry. I forgot about that. We're gonna go do that right after this. So I'm gonna just do, I think we're just gonna do a polished deep slate real fast. Here, I'll just do a half stack ish and just fill this in and see what this does, and then maybe we can work on it from there if need be. Okay, and I actually kind of like it. I think it needs a little bit of work. It is a little bland. Get rid of the stone then. I don't know if I love this, by the way. This little like half water thing. It kind of looks, I think it needs a full block in this area, which would then make the whole area need to come out some. Hold on. How would that work? If I dig that, that means I just need this and this to be like so. And then that turns those into being like that. I think it would be smarter just to... How does this work? How does this work? I don't have a good reference point for the rest of it. I guess that works as is. It's just kind of weird having this little part right here. I don't know. But I still think I might actually put a bed like right in here. So that might kind of work as is. So we'll figure that out. But for right now, definitely going to put some stuff away. And we got to go get 6 diamonds real fast. So let's put the lighting away. Means I need a couple more iron pickaxes. We're gonna get 2. There we go. And then the glass goes right here. Dark oak goes down here. A couple of chests can go up here for now. What's in here? Oh, we still have some more redstone components from when we were gonna use them, but decided not to for right now. 2 sticks, please. We need 2 more iron pickaxes at the very minimum. Okay, very good. And then we can put that jungle random block away, and then we jump down and get ourselves some diamonds real fast. We need to get at least 6, and hopefully I will find some before the next spin. That'd be great. What time is it? It's already 10 in the morning. My goodness. I've been streaming for so long. Okay. I guess I could actually start working on this too while we're on our way down. So maybe we'll find some diamond in the ceiling or something. That'd be great. I just need 6 diamonds. On our way to, this is our diamond tunnels, by the way. I'm happy I found you. You're a really good content creator. Bog, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. You have no idea. I'm still so new to all this, as you know. I'm still learning so much, pretty much every day. I'm doing something behind the scenes. If you watched any of my other streams, you'll notice I'm even constantly moving things around a little bit. I spent like half an hour just moving some of the things around on the current stream that you're watching, like where I moved the subs and followers and stuff like that. I moved those a little bit, made them just a little bit smaller. I made them right onto the edge of the bar, as you may be able to tell, and I moved the deaths, made those a little bit smaller, and put that next to underneath the word instant, just so everything's kind of combined up there. I'm just moving things around, changing the music up a little bit occasionally. I don't know. I have so much to learn still. Oh, there goes that pickaxe. And ooh, come on, 6 diamonds, 6 diamonds, 6 diamonds. Come on. 1, 2, ooh. I just need to get lucky with the fortune. Oh, never mind. I just need to get lucky with the diamonds itself. That's well, found 6 diamonds. That was, wow. My goodness, Bog gives me a compliment and then we find 15 diamonds. Or realistically, we find just like a little handful, but we get lucky with the fortune as well. That's funny. That's awesome. Okay, well, thank you for your kind compliments. Also bring good luck. Look at that, Bog. You're just awesome all the way around there. Thank you. Wow, I guess we don't have to go into one of the tunnels right now. I guess I'll just dig back out this way. That was very perfect timing since there's only 5 minutes left till the next spin anyway. So that worked out really well. Man, it makes me want to actually go ahead and just like properly dig this area out, like out to here or something, because that was not only could there be technically more diamonds in the ceiling or something, but just to give ourselves a little bit more room whenever we're down here. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that, because that just wow, 15 diamonds just like that. What a good day today is. Getting awesome people to come into the stream on all the different platforms, people following and subscribing, people saying awesome compliments, finding diamonds when they do. Thank you all. I really mean it. Thank you for being here. Even if you're not followed or subscribed yet, I'm hoping you're considering, because it's just so awesome to just, even you have it on your around, even if you're just lurking and stuff. So appreciated. Even if you don't, it's all good. I'm just happy that you're even here in the first place. If you're listening to this, that means you're watching at some point or listening. And who knows? I don't know what to say. I'm just so happy that you're all here. I don't know. Bog, you're making me blush over here, saying things like I'm a good content creator and stuff. I really appreciate that. My goodness, you've been here like for hours already too. That's awesome to me. Thank you for chilling with me for a few hours and stuff. I'm glad that you found me. I'm glad you're hanging out. I can't wait to check out your awesome content as well. You were talking about some of your animations and videos and stuff, so I can't wait to look at those later. In fact, I'm gonna do something right now just so I don't forget. Let's see, how do I do this? Give me a moment. I'm gonna. Okay, I don't know how to do this. I can't do it on stream. But if I make another channel, I'm currently like on the computer just for a quick moment, and then if what do I do? I don't know how to do this. I'm trying to make it so I can actually check the channel. Like I don't know how to pronounce it. Okay. Well, I hear lots of zombies and stuff nearby. That's always fun. Oh boy. Oh wow. I just saw that. I mean, I shared your stream to my Discord server too. Also, no problem. My goodness, Bog. Thank you. I'm a little confused on how to do this. I want to. Oh man, I hear definitely a cave nearby. That's for sure. How do I do this? There's gotta be a way. I know there's a way. Is there a way to just... I don't know. Is there a way to just, I feel like this is gonna screw everything up. Okay, I think I figured it out. I hope. Okay, Bog, you're at 88, where you should be. I don't know how to really do this otherwise at the moment. I'm actually doing it through OBS, so I've never done that before. That's a first. Bog RBX. There you go. You're at 88. I'm gonna definitely check out. I'm looking at some of some of your thumbnails and stuff right now. Oh man, you've been doing this for a little while too, huh? I see stuff from like a year ago. Oh my goodness, there's some animations and stuff. Yeah, I can see how. Yeah, that's a lot of work. That's a lot of work. Bog RBX over on YouTube. Thank you again, Bog. I really appreciate it. I'm definitely gonna be, like I said, I made sure to check out your channel. I'm gonna be looking at some of the animations and stuff later. Probably after my stream, or maybe whenever I wake up from a long after rest after this stream. I still don't know when I'm gonna stop. I'm still awake. So here we are, we're still going. I just realized I'm going the wrong direction with my deep stone. Wait, hold on. I hear lava. I hear lava. And you're welcome, Bog. You're welcome. You're very welcome. Let's go ahead, get that wheel up before I forget, and this time start the timer immediately so I don't forget. And it's time to spin that wheel. Here we go. And what are we gonna get? Oh boy, it might go on a red. Oh, is it gonna go on the red? No, it's close. Add a copper block to the copper mound. All right. I am fine with that. That keeps us working on our current project anyway. Ah! Yeah, current project anyway. I knew I heard lava. Yeah, I meant,
oh.
yeah, that's what I meant. Totally. Hey, I should have definitely grabbed some lava while I'm here. I mean, I've been awake 9 a.m. to 9 a.m. Yeah, I've done the same before. I have a feeling there's more lava in this area. Let's actually fix this tunnel right now. Yeah. I want to make sure that we get this all set. There we go. I want to make sure that that wall is completely lava free. Is there any more? Well, at least lava free up to that point, because this is going to be taller still. It's going to be at least a minimum of 1 taller, but I don't feel like working on that this very second. This is already looking much better. Anyway, copper block to the copper mound is in the near future here. Once I still up too long, once I stay up too long, I don't really feel tired. I think I read that right. Once I still up too long, I don't really feel tired. I understand. I do feel a little tired. This is about normally when I fall asleep, so this makes sense. This is like my normal, like, bedtime, I guess you can call it. 10 in the morning. Ugh, working night shifts is so weird still, even though I've been doing it for many years. Anyway, but yeah, I've been wanting to stream. Like, if I had my way, I would actually be starting to stream probably about now. Like, in the future, if I'm ever doing this like for a living or something, or even just like part-time or whatever, there's a chance that if I can get my schedules worked around, that I would actually be starting stream about now at 10 in the morning and then going until like, 4 to 6 p.m. or something like that. So it's a good like 8 hours, 6 to 8 hours or whatever. Maybe, I know some big streamers only stream like 3 hours or 5 hours or whatever. So especially if you're also making videos and stuff like I'm trying to. So I might eventually have to do that kind of thing. But for right now, I'm enjoying as much streaming as I can. I mean, if you don't see me on stream, I'm either at work, asleep, or working on a video. That's pretty much all I've been doing for the last like couple months. Is just trying to learn more and get more going. There is definitely a cave over there somewhere. I feel like I should put a piece of tuff here, just so that way it's hard to tell. There we go. And I think, yeah. There we go. That looks much better. I still need to make it taller, but anyway. Oh yeah, what's the video you're gonna make? So the next video is most likely, not guaranteed, most likely going to be about cobble generators, which is why to the title of today's stream is lots of cobble, because I wanted to make sure I understood a little bit of the cobble generators before I work on them in a testing world and stuff, or whatever I'm going to decide to do to make some more. I have to do a little bit more research though, but that's probably the next one. I have like literally like 50 or more ideas that I want to do for videos. Some shorts, some longs, some whatever. But the cobble generator one, I think is going to be like a good 10 to 20 minute one, because I want to show like different ideas and how you can put it in the wall like you just saw and stuff like that. So that people, especially those that are kind of newer to the game, can get right into some of the medium to advanced stuff. Cobble generators are normally not day one type things, and I want to show at least the basics of how they work. So kind of like I did in stream today, but make it so it's a video so that people can just watch it literally whenever. For those of you who've seen some of my content already, you know that I've went over like the basics of how bees work a little bit, and honey and stuff, and what else did I work on? a little bit of trees, a little bit of navigation. I'm just trying to get like all of that stuff. Yeah, those videos are pretty awesome, Sauce. Thank you, man. Thank you. Watching them, I could see so many mistakes. So I definitely have a lot to learn. I mean, I did find you from your tree vid. That's so cool to me that you did. That's still wild to me. Especially since out of the 4 videos, I had them all come out at the same time. I think that one did the worst out of the 4 videos. So that's really cool that you found me from that one. I think one's already at over 1,000 views, and I think that one's at like 200 something views. And they both came out the same, like I had them all scheduled for the exact same time. So it's just kind of weird how all that works. But that's one of the reasons I made them come out all the same time, so I can kind of get an idea of potentially different thumbnails, like what works, what doesn't, titles, what people are interested in, etc. So what people are looking for, and then of course retention and all that other stuff. So I definitely needed to work on all of it. And by making, okay, so one of the best things for this is one of the benefits of being a small creator still. And you guys are helping me be a bigger creator literally every day. So thank you. One of the small benefits of being a small creator is being able to make lots of mistakes without anyone really caring too much, because your community's smaller, so they're a lot more forgiving. Like you are, you're still here and you saw my mess ups already. You're seeing me screw up even with the floor, and so is anyone else currently watching. Thank you for being here. And it's just a little bit more forgiving, whereas a big creator, it's so hard. Like I just hear some of the big creators talk about, like, they're almost jealous of small creators some days because they can't really test things. They can't make mistakes. They can't just throw, they can't really just try new things randomly. Whereas a small creator, you can do anything because you're still figuring out who you are as a content creator. I'm slowly starting to get to where I want. If you notice some of my content, it went from like Oblivion and now it's Minecraft and stuff. And I've always loved Minecraft. So you could tell by my name, most likely, that I definitely enjoy Minecraft, and it is probably going to be the biggest part of this channel, at least for the foreseeable future. So I'll still be playing other games most likely, but Minecraft's gonna be dominating the space essentially for this channel. Anyway, still wild to me that you found me like that from the tree vid. Okay, let's put the diamonds away before I get too sidetracked, by the way. And also the tough. Perfect. Oh, I should have brought some deep slate. Wait, how much deep slate do we have? Not much. Let's go grab some. Yeah. Anyway, I'm just so thankful. Like, it's just cool to me that how much you can learn from mistakes. So make lots of mistakes. Don't make mistakes on purpose, obviously, but don't get upset by them either. Just learn from them. Like, when a video does terribly, it still hurts. Like, I have a couple videos just, when one gets 10,000 views and then the next one gets like 10 views, it hurts a little bit, obviously. But it's a learning process. You get to see, well, why did it only get 10 views versus 10,000? Like, was it timing? Probably not only. So was it too long? Was it too short? Was it terrible? Was the audio good? Et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. And you can always work on it. And then of course, that's one of the beauties of Minecraft in itself, is learning, like this pattern and everything. Someone like Green, who's an excellent builder over on the Hermitcraft series, he probably would look at this and think it's atrocious because he's been building so much longer than even I have, and could make something much better than this. So, and I'm still learning, like these little designs and stuff. When I first started Minecraft, I made like a wooden box and that would be what I lived in. Now at least I have like edges and a little bit of pattern and things like this. It's not perfect, but it's definitely improvement. Yeah, when I was making my first Al Light motion vid, I made a lot of mistakes. Yeah, exactly. And making mistakes is like The beauties of life, man. Everyone makes mistakes, literally, and mistakes is one of the best learning tools there is. Like, instead of getting upset by them and stuff, just learn. There's always more to learn. And life and Minecraft and content creation and just work and literally anything. Anyway, I don't know how I got into that ramble, but I feel like it was a good little motivational speech for all of you out there, whoever listens in the future. Mistakes make the world a better place in a weird way because it helps people learn. And then this music's like perfect for like da 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 da. It's, I don't know. Anyway, okay. We have a little bit done with the house. I think it's time we go traveling. I haven't really explored this world at all, and I want to find at least some snow, because then I can at least get this guy to come towards the ground without needing to just chase him around for 3 hours. So I would like enough snow to make a snowman. And speaking of that, I'm actually going to go ahead and get our pumpkin so that I can try getting more, so I can actually use it to make a carved pumpkin or whatever, so I can make a snowman. How does a snowman work again? Is it a carved pumpkin or is it just a regular pumpkin? It's been a while since I made a snowman, because I think a carved pumpkin just makes him have the weird face or something. So I don't think you need it. I think. I actually don't remember. Anyway, let's make ourselves let's switch this out, because it's currently, it's almost just gone. We'll bring the other Fortune 2 pickaxe with us. Man, I wish that we had efficiency 3. You know, with the extra diamonds we just got, I think I'm gonna be kind of wild here and make 2 diamond pickaxes. It is carved. Okay, we'll have to just work on it when we find snow. So then how do you make the difference between the 2 different snowmen? How do you make the normal faced one and the goofy looking face one? Because you have to use a shear on the carved pumpkin then, I guess, after. Like, I don't understand. It's been a while. Anyway, I'm gonna go wild here and use some of our diamond pickaxe, or some of our new diamonds, and get 2 new diamond pickaxes, and hope that I can get efficiency 3, because if I can combine a bunch and make a much better one. Now I'm only at level 19, so we don't have many chances for this, but I feel like before I go out exploring and potentially lose everything, use the shear again on the snowman. So a carved pumpkin, and then you just use the shear again afterward. I think that makes sense. Like I said, it's been a long time since I've done that. Okay. Take some books too and see what we can get from books first. Sharpness, protection, sharpness. So no. And what does this get? Unbreaking. Oh my goodness. Ooh, Unbreaking 2 though. Oh, and efficiency 2. Okay, if I can get another efficiency 2, that's efficiency 1. No. Feather falling. No. The game is so bad. The game is so mean to me. I just need... Okay, I'm at level 17. I think I can do that and try again. Unbreaking 2 and efficiency. Please. Oh, please. Okay. And now to combine it all. This is a mess. But if I combine these 2, it takes 3, and then I get Unbreaking 3 and efficiency 3. And then efficiency 3 with efficiency 3, that's 10 if I do it that direction. What about this direction? That's also 10. So it's 10 either way, which is unfortunate. but it does give me Fortune 2, Unbreaking 3, and Efficiency 4. And it's gonna be too expensive for right now, but it's 8 that direction, and it's 14. So I just need to get to level 8. I'm at level 1. I'm gonna go eat real quick. Take your time, buddy. Take your time. Okay, I just need 8 levels. And then we would have a Fortune 3, Unbreaking 3, Efficiency 5 pickaxe. Oh boy, how do I get 8 levels real fast? What is the best way to do this? Well, for starters, we'll get a very small amount from the books right there. Okay. How do I do this? So first, let's see which way is which, just to be extra sure. So that's 14 by combining the Unbreaking 3 with it. So having the Unbreaking 3 first is 8. I don't know if I want to use the Unbreaking 3 or not. I think it would be smarter to only take this one with us. I feel like that one would be the easier one to make again, in case we lose it on our traveling trip. What do I need? I'm trying to think. I think I need to find a fortress to finally get what's it called? An ender chest. Because then I can carry these kind of things with me and I won't have to worry about them breaking. Anyway, for right now, we'll just take our Fortune 2 and our Efficiency 4 and just leave that one behind and combine it all later. And I'll also take some more iron pickaxes, so at least 2. And I'll actually take like a little bit of iron with us. There we go. Put it into the bundle, a little bit of iron. That way, in case we need it, we have a little extra. And our gear is definitely getting worn out. My goodness, we need to start working on all that stuff so soon. Anyway. I need more sticks. Spruce. Let's just make like whatever that, hold on. Let's just make 15 things worth of sticks. There we go. Now I have enough sticks for a while. 2 pickaxes. There we go. And we also have, like I said, we have some iron with us. I don't need to bring any sticks with us because we have a whole stack of wood just in case for things like that. We have 32 steak. So I think we're good for exploring. Set our spawn. And I think the way to explore this time, because we know that there's a desert over there and a village. I think the way to explore this time is gonna be out that way. And I would take you, but you're a bit slow. So you're gonna help with other things, buddy. I'm sorry. So I could take a boat. I was gonna take up the chest boat, but the chest boat really isn't useful when having to go from water to land back to water. I wish it was like a shulker box boat. I'm not sure how to explain that. I mean, I'm just gonna try. I'm gonna try taking our boat with the chest on it. I think it might fit through all this. I don't know. If it does, that'd be great. If it doesn't, that's not gonna be great. Ooh, it might. It might. Hold on, we still got a little bit. Oh, it might. Okay, all right. That's cool. This island really does go all the way around. So cool. All right, well, off we go. So I just gotta remember our coordinates constantly. So before I get too far, what do I have on us that I want in case I do die? So we have a diamond sword, not gonna care about that too much. The Fortune 2 pickaxe is important. The bed is important, but it's just our first bed. Of course, we can get another one back if necessary, but it's our first bed. And our water bucket is our first water bucket. Of course, you know, we kind of may have switched that out like 18 times without realizing it, but no, it's our first one. We're not gonna think about that. Floating tree. Okay, whatever. I see floating leaves up there, which is great. I didn't do it. Okay, onward we go. I don't know what we're gonna get. So I would like to find some snow, maybe a cherry blossom. That would be great. So that's kind of the goal. Snow, maybe another village or two. And a cherry blossom. We have a pale oak. We didn't find it naturally though. So if we find any naturally, that'd be cool. I'm like double checking all the trees to our top left there, just making sure that they're oak. They are. Now the reason we need snow so badly is literally for our I'm glad I brought iron with me. Because I could maybe even get powdered snow if I get lucky. Ooh, if we find dripstone, that would be awesome. So we could find we have unlimited iron. That would be so great. So that's almost like the side quest. Welcome back, Bog. Welcome back. So our goal, the immediate goal is snow, but, and I'm trying very hard to keep this boat. So that's why we're staying in water, so I can actually use this chest if necessary. Because I don't need a village anymore, technically, because we do have our iron farm, so I can definitely get more villagers from that if necessary. Plus, of course, once we're later on and have potions and stuff, we can just make villages from zombie villagers. So our main goal is snow, but the two side quests that we have on us is cherry blossoms and dripstone. If I can find either one of those on our way to finding snow, that would be awesome. And I think we're gonna check out this boat real fast too. And it looks like we might be running out of water to explore. Snow! And that's not a what's it called? This is a broken portal. This is not the thing I thought it was. This is definitely a broken portal. Okay, hold on. That's not good. That's not good. Okay, I just need... Please don't be any monsters nearby. I heard one, I thought. Okay. Good. Now I don't care as much. It's not nighttime anymore, which is great. All right, we found snow. That was much better than expected. It looks like our side quests though are not going to be there, but I will go ahead and do our little torch here. And is there anything? I want this. And I would love to have the crying obsidian. Ooh, hello. I don't know if I want the crying obsidian that much. Yeah, I don't think I want it that badly. I'm trying not to die to these crazy freaking things. The magma blocks. Ah! Hey! Ouch, man. Okay. I really don't want to die in this random spot here. Okay. I'm gonna grab that little bit of experience and we're just out of here. We're out of here. I'm making sure there's no floating blocks anywhere so that they can't pick anything up. It looks like all that needs to be picked up. And that little bit of experience, come on. Okay. And now to just get back to our boat, please. And just go. Okay, we're good. Very interesting. Right. So something that's scaring me right now is I have a thought. This mountain looks big enough that there might be, just maybe, a ancient city under it. I don't know for certain, but if there's more snow nearby, then it's almost certain a possibility. But we found snow. We found the main mission. Why can't I open the chest? Whatever. Okay, I can open it this way, but... Ugh. Okay. I just need a little bit of snow and possibly powdered snow if there's any over here. Ooh, thank you for not being deeper. I just jumped in and did not think about that. I did not think at all. I was just thinking like, oh, it's like a home and it's just a small little, maybe like a couple pieces down. I like the deep dark. Yeah, the deep dark is definitely, wow. I am so glad that's not much deeper than that. That could have been just like a lava cliff. Very, very happy right now. I mean, it's unlikely for that to happen, but it does happen. Like, it's not out of the realm of possibility. So got a little lucky there, to be honest. That not only was not that deep, but also, nice. Oh, this is great. Okay. I'm gonna just grab a bunch. I'm trying to see if there's any, is this powdered snow? I think it is. Okay, I think it is. So if it is, I'm definitely gonna grab some. So I need you, and I need at least, I want to get at least a couple buckets worth. So I need my iron out for that, and I'm gonna grab 2 new buckets. It's not powdered snow. Aw. There might still be powdered snow in here though. So just be on the lookout for that. Could be very dangerous though. I have no idea. Okay. Let's see. I'm just constantly like clicking on all of it. I know you can tell the difference slightly, or you used to be able to. Speaking of telling the difference of stuff, I can actually make snow blocks. From the snow itself. Is that? Hold on. We got to keep an eye on time. So that while I'm doing all this, I don't like accidentally mess anything up. Okay, there's gotta be. I see a baby zombie over there. I don't want to deal with it. I'm like trying so hard to tell the difference to see if there's any powdered snow anywhere. Everything looks similar at the moment. All the snow blocks look similar. So I guess we just go on and hope for the best. I want to get to the top of this mountain. That's kind of my current goal. Just to say that we did, and also to take a little look. Hello, goat. Please don't ram me right now. I don't have a way to get the horns right now. And I'm like constantly trying to see if there's any powdered snow anywhere. Jeez. Okay, I'm like constantly clicking right now just to be extra sure that I can't pick up any of the snow. Ooh, that was scary. It looks like there's no powdered snow, which is not unheard of. I'm like constantly left clicking right now just in case. Because I do not want, one, I want powdered snow, and two, I don't want to fall in. There's a rabbit. Okay, so there's the broken portal from earlier. Is there anything out in any of the directions? So I have a feeling there's a pretty high chance there's an ancient city under us. I don't know if we're going to be ever using chunk base. I think I might let myself use chunk base once we find an ancient city someday, because those are the rarest thing to find, I think. But yeah, when you see a lot of snow mountains together, it's a very good chance. Is that floating snow right here? Yep. Sure enough, it's a cave of snow with a little bit of dirt. I don't like those guys coming after me. Hello. Yeah, I'm good. Here, I'm gonna fight you with a... Nope, not with that. I'm gonna fight you with a stake. Ow. Ow. Okay. I'm gonna fight you with a stake. Okay, let's keep it going here. What do we got? Oh boy. Any goodies? Looking for, like I said, the side quests. Cherry blossoms and dripstone. And I'm looking inside of these caves, trying to see any down there. Trying to see off into the distance. And it's so... Ooh, there's some goats. It is a little tempting to try getting a goat horn. I could try for a moment while we're here, I guess. It would be kind of fun. Okay, that would hurt. I need to get over there though. This fall doesn't look too bad. But how am I gonna get up to that spot? Ouch. Okay, right here. And then little jumps. I just need them to ram into stone. The stone right here would be ideal. Walk around until you fall in the snow. Yeah, that's great. That's great advice. For those of you who don't know, that's sarcasm, because it's very possible to I'm not sure if this has ever happened to you. I hear you, goat. I'm trying to make it so you have a nice little platform to ram into. Anyway. For those of you who've not done it yet, if you're walking around in the snow until you fall through, there's a very high chance you will fall through into a cave that is very, very, very deep. It is definitely not unlikely, and even if you don't, you still get surrounded by snow, sometimes 4 or 5 layers deep, and you are just literally trying to break the snow as fast as you can and hope that you don't freeze to death, which is a thing, literally, inside of Minecraft. For not only you, but also for all of your animals too, so you want to be very careful of that. Anyway, I'm glad that we finally have some snowballs. This is going to be very nice for our GHAST, our happy GHAST. It's the other way around, Bog. Water will get rid of powdered snow, but it shouldn't get rid of regular. Okay, I need you guys to try ramming. Try ramming. Don't ram me while I'm about to fall asleep though. Hold on. Let's try this again. Don't ram me, please. Yeah, I'll even double check because I could be wrong. Okay, come on, ram me. Ram. You can do it. Get angry. Get angry. Come on. You can do it. The other one's gonna ram me, I bet. Come on. Put your head down. Head down. This is fitting music. The showdown music. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Trying to stay behind. Ram. Ram forward. You can do it. No. I need you to face into the ground though. Maybe if I can just tell they're gonna ram into me while I'm trying to do stuff like this. Okay, come on. Where'd you go? Okay. Ram. Ram. You can do it. It takes like, sometimes it's like 2 minutes, sometimes it's 20. Anyway, quick test while we're right here. What? No, it's getting rid of all the flowers. That's gonna be unfortunate. Yep, there goes a whole bunch of flowers. Oh boy, oh boy, it's still going. Oh, I created a landslide of flowers. It is, the game's gonna hate me. And now there's monsters trying to pick it all up. Great. And the goats are way down there. Everything's going so badly. Is it actually getting rid of the water? Or snow? No. Yeah, I didn't think so. See? Anyway. So yeah, regular snow stays. It's the powdered snow. Although it looks like it also gets rid of this top layer of snow. Or tries to. Oh, I'm just making a mess of everything. This is going to be another landslide of flowers. Yep. Yep. Great. Well, and there goes a goat. Okay, goodbye, goat. Okay. Come on up. Come on up. Not you guys. You zombies can stay down there. I'm trying to get the goat, please. I just need him to get up here. I just want one goat horn. Just to say that we did it. I could technically... I don't like that. Okay, he's almost here. Oh! Speaking of almost here, you know what? I'm gonna fight you with a stake. Okay. Now that we fought him with a stake, I'm gonna fight him with a sword too. Yes. Come on, ram, please. I don't want to deal with these zombies. Come here, goat. 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 Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. Maybe. Yes. No, I needed to move though. He picked up the... Oh, I finally got him the ram, but I didn't. Oh. I don't know if cobblestone would work. I know stone would work. I don't. Man, after all that, I finally got him the ram, but he actually hit me. He didn't let me get a space to move into. I don't think cobble would work. I think it has to be stone. It has to be a natural block for them. Come on, do it again. Oh, I had it too. I just need a little bit more room. Oops, I do not want to be using that pickaxe. I was wondering why I was picking up so fast. Yeah, I think what I should have done is a little hiding area, like right here. Because then I could have just went like this and he would have ran into this. So, in fact, that's exactly what I'm going to do now. So if it starts to ramp, yes, come here. Yes, you. Hello. Yes. Volunteered goat. Come here, please. Goat. Yes. Excuse me, sir. I have a warranty deal for you. If you stand here, I will give you this steak if you give me a horn. All right, look at this lovely, lovely steak. It's delicious. Cobble does work. Okay, good to know. I will probably, well, now that we have our little testing area, if one tries to ram me outside of this area, then I will attempt the cobble. But if I can get him into that area, I'll just leave it as is. Where'd he go? Excuse me. Excuse me. Hello, goat. I know that you're around here somewhere. There you are. Okay. All right, so you didn't like steak idea. What happens if I give you an iron pickaxe? Yeah? Oh, that got your attention. Oh, he's getting closer. Okay, all right. So you want an iron pickaxe? Yes? Yeah? All right, come on up then. Goat horn for an iron pickaxe. It's a fair deal. I'll attach it in place of your horn. That way you can actually go mining yourself. Don't you want an iron horn? I feel like that's like a name of a band or something. Iron horn. That could probably be a name of something bad. I have no idea. Hopefully not. What about a used iron shovel? Oh? Well, got the creeper's attention. How nice. Okay, goat. You are making this very difficult for me. You and I are gonna have a talk, right? Yeah, right here. How's that look? Come on. Come on, head down. Head down. Nope. Goat. I'm gonna make sure this works. You really want that horn? I do. I'm on a mission now. It's right here. I want it. Come. I'm on a mission to get this goat horn now. Excuse me. That's a sheep. Okay. That's a hornless goat. I'm not giving up this easily. There's literally a goat right here. I just want one. It's gonna probably be the worst one. I don't care. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There you are. Come on. You know what? You wanna do it that way, huh? Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna push you down towards the ground. I'm gonna make it so that you have a nice flat area. And I'm gonna hope that this cobblestone does work because I really don't know. I'm taking the advice of my very wise chat. Here, I'm gonna help push you along the way here. I might actually put you in the boat with me if I can, because I think there's like an achievement for floating a goat or something. Oh boy, hello. Again, okay. This is fine. Where'd you go? Okay. Cobble is out. All right. Yes, I got your attention. Do I have your attention? Goat, please. I just need to be ready for the trigger for the goat horn. As soon as it's ready, as soon as its head goes down, I make a pillar of two. I'm like mowing the lawn here. It's about to be nighttime, so I'm trying to make sure that I don't get interrupted by a creeper. Oh. No, not yet. I'm like constantly just mowing this area. Come on. All I want is one. I don't even want both. You get to keep the other one. Why do you feel bad? Come on, goat. You can do it. I'll give you that iron pickaxe. Iron shovel, take your pick. Okay. Yes. This will work eventually. I feel like I should honestly take 2 of them back. I just realized. Oh, he's moving fast. He's moving fast. He's looking feisty. I feel like what's it called? I need like a. I don't think the goat likes you. I think that's the opposite. I think he likes me, so he doesn't want to ram. Oh, he brought me to my boat even. Look at that. He likes me so much, he brought me literally right to my boat. Oh, where'd he go? Speaking of liking. Did he jump on top of a tree? Yep. All right. Oh, hello, hello. All right, goat. There's about to be another option, you know. I'm about to make a boat just for you and potentially another and bring you both over to the land. Yeah, that's probably what I'm going to do. All right. If I could take 2 goats, I don't even know what they take to eat. All right, let's put this down and make a boat fast. New recipe. I haven't even made a spruce boat. Okay, excuse me, goat. Where'd you go? There you are. Okay. Whatever floats your goat. Ugh. Okay, we got 1 goat. Technically, what do goats, it's wheat, right? I don't have any wheat on me. And that means he'll probably despawn. That's unfortunate. Yeah, he's probably gonna despawn. Ugh. All right, options. I technically could just bring the 1, and then we can get another one later, and then I'd still be able to feed this one wheat, and we can just bring another one later on. So I think that's what I'll do. I love this new update for this though. This part right here. How would I get a potato? One of those zombies must have had one. That's not what I wanted to do. Well, okay. All right, we're doing it this way, I guess. I wanted to connect the 2. I don't really know how to connect the 2. But we got plenty of snow, and we got a separate side mission of getting ourselves a goat. So I wanted to get 2, but at least we got the achievement. So that's fun. Let's have this go back into there. Okay. And that we've already been to. We can see the little lighting. So just don't get too close to all that. Because there's, there was magma block cubes in there. Okay. Onward we go. I don't remember exactly the way home, but fairly certain this is the right way. Based on the coordinates, the way they're going. Could be wrong. And that would be terrible. I'm trying to like take a sip of water and stuff while I'm doing this, so if my driving's a little terrible, that would be why. Goat still behind us, very good. We even got a friendly dolphin helping us out. Thank you, Mr. Dolphin. So the plan right now is take this goat home, feed it a piece of wheat, and put him in a small shelter that has a roof on it so he doesn't jump out. Oh, you should make a wheel of doom. Wheel of doom. Uh-oh. Did we lose our boat? No. Did we lose our goat? Our boat goat? No. Okay, I think this is the right way because I think that is one of our cobble generators. It looks possible that that's our cobble generator. And the coordinates are kind of lining up too. A wheel of doom. That's kind of, I don't know if you're talking about the spinning wheel thing, but that's kind of what it is, considering one of the things is dig straight down. Although I could technically make another, no, I don't really know any more difficult challenges at the moment. I was thinking like a 1% chance that it spins another wheel, and that wheel is like nothing but like super difficult things, but the digging straight down is like a 50-50 whether or not you survive, so I don't really know much more. Ooh. Maybe something like fight a warden with a sword or something once we're that far into the game. Like once we have like an easy way to do that. Okay, is this the right way? I think this is a river. I mean, the coordinates look right. This should be a river. Okay, this is looking good. And then we just go through this area. And I hope that curves around somehow. Uh-oh. 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 Not good. I know there's a way to do this because we did it on the way out, so. If this has got to be it. Yeah, it's right here. Oh, it curves around this way. Okay. All right, we're good. Yeah, we're good. Okay. I think your idea is pretty good of getting another wheel. Possible. I might do something like that. Right now, as you can tell, even though we're 225 days in, we are still in the early game. So that's not what I wanted to do. Hello, Mr. GHAST. Did I just ram into? I did not just ram into one of my only. I did. How did I manage that? I ran into one of my only lily pads. I even have them off to the side so I don't do that. Oh, it's because, is it because of the goat? It could be. Like the goat boat? Or whatever. Okay, come this way. All right, this is fine. Ugh. I can just leave the other boat there for now. So I need a shelter of sorts for this guy. Come on up. Come on up. Come on up. There we go. Still a little difficult to get them out of water. Okay. So I could leave him in the boat. What are you gonna do now? I could leave him in the boat, but I want to get him a quick shelter to try. Do I have any torches on me? I do. So I'm thinking something along the lines of like right here. There we go. Just making a quick. If you're certain Cobble works. Which I still don't know, but I guess we'll find out. I technically don't need it to be a lot. Okay, I can put this lead away. I'm trying to make sure the timing so I don't lose track of that and we don't fall. I'm very sorry I saw others doing it. Okay. Keep in mind, I don't know if that's a Java thing. I mean, it's probably fine. I just hope it's not a specific, you know. Anyway, so I'm thinking a very thin pathway. Like maybe that wide. I screwed up by having the boat where it is. I'll have to move it over in a second. And I don't have enough cobble for this. Also tip is to stand still. Okay, I will do that too. I need him. I mean, this is a good point to why I need more cobble. So let's put some stuff away. Let's see if this guy likes snowballs though. Hold on. Yeah, he likes snowballs. Oh, that's gonna be so much easier. Oh, that's so much easier. I was trying to feed it to you, but feeding it to you doesn't seem to work. So I just get their attention with it. Yeah, he definitely likes the snowball. That's gonna be so much easier. Okay, I don't even need to technically have a lot of them then. Still would be nice to have a snow buddy around though. But for now, we have our freezer and we can put all that away. And I need cobble, but first, let's make it daytime because we have been out for a little bit on our trip. Unfortunately, did not find any cherry and did not find any dripstone. So our side missions didn't really go to plan, but we did get like a bonus mission, which was get a goat. Just random goat. Flowers can go in here real fast. Might as well while we're right here. And then food. Put that away. Everything else is looking good. This is random. A leather cap. I'm never gonna use that. This I need a trash can in this area, which I'll have to make eventually. I might make one soon. All right, dirt can go right here, and our rotten flesh can go right over here. Now I just need a little bit of cobble. No. Yes. And then I'm pretty sure we have, sometimes I forget this is a live stream. What do you mean by that? I don't know if that's a good or bad, good or not. I can't believe I've been doing this for 8 hours already. That's what's messing me up. Let's see. That explains why I'm a little tired. No, I forgot to feed it wheat. You gotta be kidding me. I forgot to feed it wheat. Welp. Our goat went invisible, everybody. Okay. No. And now it's time to spin the wheel. Well, at least that's gonna sidetrack us for a moment. Very sad. The good news is there is some good news. I'm very happy that that wasn't that far away. That wasn't too bad. It would have been much worse if it was like, I don't know, a camel or something. But I do know something else though. Considering we do have this random bundle with us just all the time. I know something we're gonna definitely put inside of it now immediately, so that never probably will happen again. And you could probably take a guess. I am not letting that happen again. Also, I think that while we're right here, I'm gonna go ahead and make a composter. What do I need? More slabs? Yep. And just put it right here. Even though we technically have another one literally inside over there, this one's a lot easier to get to. And this will make some quick bone meal just for the occasional thing. A chicken statue. You and your chicken statue. Maybe. Maybe someday. I don't even know how to make a chicken statue. I think I would just make... I think I would just literally make like a couple pieces of white wool and like a piece of red wool. Oh, it would look terrible. We need to make a chicken farm first. All right, that's enough of that. Oh, that's right. These aren't going to grow up instantly. So I need to have like already mostly grown wheat. Okay, there we go. I'm taking these 5 pieces of wheat, putting it all inside the bundle. I have 6 pieces of wheat on me. That way I can not ever have that problem again, because I would have fed both those goats and would have had both of them come back here. Okay, that seems to be pretty good for our farmland. I technically, since I didn't go through that iron right here, I guess something I could do, just because I keep on walking right by it anyway, is actually fix a bit of our farmland for the first time in like forever. You know, I guess I could do something like this. Oops, not that though. There we go. And then clear this out. And then the farm is a little easier to get to. And then plus I can do that. Yabba dabba doo. Yabba dabba doo. Yabba dabba. You're getting tired too, Bog? Okay. So this can definitely go in here for future potential needings. I definitely need those seeds back. Please, thank you. Okay, we got our seeds down. We got a couple other things around. This is looking great. Ah, very nice. Oh, spin time. Totally forgot again. Oh, and I forgot to add that copper block to the copper mound. Okay, there's a lot that I have to do. So let's... I had an hour to put a copper block away. Or, well, I forgot to probably just turn the timer on again. But more than likely. Anyway, let's spin again anyway. So copper block for the copper mound, and then also start that wheel timer and do this. And what's your favorite block from Bog? Okay, I'm gonna have to think about that one. I really don't know the answer to that, but right now, spin the wheel. We have to add a copper block to the copper mound and take off all armor for 5 minutes, I think is what it says. Take off all armor for 5 minutes. Yep. Okay. Just don't fall. Oops. I probably should have left it up. Well, this one will be easy-ish because we're going to be working on it immediately. Okay. So it's 59 minutes on the clock. So when it's down to 54 and some change, I can put the armor back on. Okay. Just don't fall or fight anything. And we should be fine. And we have to, we'll go add a copper block. Yeah, the no armor may or may not have killed me before because, I mean, you're not wearing any armor. Everything can hurt me very badly. Oh, jeez. That's not supposed to happen. Speaking of hurting very badly. That should be landing directly. What? That's landed directly on every time. How'd that happen? Yeah, I just tried to not even hit it and I couldn't do it. I don't know what just happened there. I tried not to hit it that time and whatever. Okay. Cobble. Wrong cobble. Cobble, there you are. And then a copper block in a moment. Wrong thing. Put the dirt away. There we go. I could put these buckets away somewhere. There's a bucket. I see an empty bucket. These can go with it. Okay, iron, cool. And no, I did not add the copper block, which is why we're going to be doing it right now. I'm actually going to smelt some of this up so that I stop thinking about it. I don't think that's enough coal inside of that one. Here, have a little bit more. Yeah, that's good enough. Okay, I'm not gonna worry too much. And I don't think I'm gonna have an iron or copper farm anytime soon, so having this like still smelting them is probably fine. Honestly, even the little bit of copper inside the wall here, I honestly thought about using a fortune pickaxe for. But there's copper so many places that I didn't really want to mess around with the walls of this build too much. So anyway, let's head over to... No, definitely want our bed right now. Because we're not wearing any armor for another couple minutes. In fact, I don't even know if I want to do my special jump. I'm going to do it just for the fun of it. This is so dangerous. I'm doing it over here. I don't care. That was a shorter jump. That is a dangerous jump with no armor. I mean, even with armor, it's not great, but no armor is like potential death. With armor is just a very, very painful. Anyway. Copper block to the copper mound right there. There we go. Okay. Oh, and it's nighttime. Run, please. I want to get away from everything. So in case something does find me to blow up, at least I'll be safe. There we go. All right. What is it? 55 on the clock. So another 2 minutes roughly. A minute and a half or so. And I will go ahead and put this spruce one over here as well. We're just having a full dock of boats now. There we go. Okay. We're up to 3 levels. And I think I needed 8 for what I have planned for the 2 pickaxes. But I don't know if we're going to get to level 8 right now because nothing really gives us levels. So unfortunately. I still haven't even worked on this area yet. But we do have our brown panda at least. At least I knew to feed him. Ugh. I just made that jump again. Wow. You know what? While we're right here, the honey is absolutely ready. So for those of you who have seen this short for honey, this is for this literal spot. As you can see, even when the bees come out, they aren't angry at me. I would like to get that honey though. I got 2 out of 3. Okay, I can finally put the armor back on. Okay. You should make a mob farm. Oh, trust me, I know that. That is definitely one of the things I want to work on soon. I need to make a mob farm. I need to make a gold farm. I need to make a bunch of farms. But yes, definitely a mob farm is in the definite thought processes. I actually ended up not making one yet, only because I wanted to work on the iron farm, which I finally did do the other episode. And then today, obviously, I've been working on Cobble because of the video I would like to make. So, where's our wood? I thought I had a full stack of wood. What did I do here? Did I misplace something, or am I just losing my mind? I'm probably just losing my mind. Oh no, I probably am losing my mind because we made a boat and a crafting table and stuff. Yeah, I'm definitely just losing my mind. Okay. Great. Anyway, yes, mob farm is definitely something that should be in the near future. In fact, it's one of the reasons for all the bamboo, which I guess we can collect right now, because it is definitely bamboo harvesting time. I'll leave this little bit of bamboo for our panda, and then all of this can come down. Because one of the things that we need is bamboo and string to make a very efficient mob farm. And that's actually one of the reasons I haven't made one yet, is because I need a lot more string to make the mob farm I want to. Which requires lots of bamboo. Well, lots of string mainly. We need a lot of scaffolding is the main thing. Oh yeah, and your favorite block. Let's see, favorite block. Well, it used to be deep slate, but I think I've used it so much that it probably isn't my favorite block anymore. I still use it a lot, as you can tell, but I don't think it's my favorite anymore. Ooh, gilded blackstone is definitely a it's up there. It's probably a top 10 at least. Let's see, what else? Redstone blocks. Yeah, redstone blocks. Those are great. Netherite blocks? No, I'm kidding. I mean, those are cool, but I've never really get to mess with them that much. Because for obvious reasons, they are a little hard to get large quantities of. Unless you're in the creative world, in which case I'm just using them as like a counting block. Not even, I don't know. Anyway, this is a lot of bamboo. Let's put it away. I'm just gonna put it inside the chest right up here so that the rest of it hopefully doesn't despawn before I'm back. So I was just gonna go right here. This is fine. You know what? These slabs and this random thing can go in here too. That way I can just have room. Okay. I have a cat on my lap. Oh, that's cool, Bog. That must be very relaxing. I need all this bamboo, please. I was gonna plant more too. In all these spots that I like made it go so low. This is where a lathe come in so handy. Oh man, we're almost filled up again. I mean, this one little mining strip of bamboo is probably almost enough for what I have in mind. Okay, quickly, before it despawns. There's still more. I need I want to make a flying machine bamboo harvester. So I'll have to work on that sometime. Okay. Wow, there's still there's still quite a bit. This is just a small bamboo farm too. That's nice. Very convenient. I mean, we did let it grow for a long time. It was all fully grown for sure. But still, that's a lot of bamboo. I don't know how much we really got though. I'm gonna go get the string from the iron farm. And also any other string we find and make as much scaffolding as we can in a moment. Just so we could see how we're doing on that. Cause I think every layer needs like a stack and a half of scaffolding. And I want to make at least like 6 layers. So it's like 9. I want to say it's like 9 stacks of scaffolding. I probably want to make a dozen just to be safe. But here, I'll plant some more in there somewhere. Everywhere I can. There we go. Do you have an end goal in this world yet? Not even close. It's way too early to tell for me for that. I don't even consider like the game started normally until I have an elytra. And considering I'm still walking around everywhere, I don't even have a beginning goal for this world yet. I have a feeling this world has a very high chance, as long as content is going well and everything's going well, I have a feeling this world has a very high chance of getting over 10,000 days. So you have to ask me that question again when we're like in the multiple of thousands. But yeah, I don't even have a beginning goal yet. Like, this is the starter base and it's day 227 and I don't even have the first layer done. Like, that's just to give a rough idea. Like, this is not even where I'm probably going to end up. Like, this is just like the home base. Like 5,000 days. Yeah, ask me in 5,000 days. I might have a better idea of what I want to do with this world. Because I mean, some goals that I know I want, I never really have an end goal too much for a world. I just kind of go. But one of the things I definitely want is a massive industrial district, which this island looks perfect for. So this may end up being where at least the industrial district is. It would be a cool way to keep on coming back here and visiting all of our, keeping our tower, like a cool way to keep going with our towers here and stuff. With occasionally coming by and stuff like that. I do not think that this is going to be necessarily where we have our massive base or one of our massive bases. Like this is so small. This is like a little tiny. I don't even know how to explain it. It's small. But yeah. Yeah, ask me in 5,000 days because then I might have an idea of the plans. But things I do know are for sure is I want to make not necessarily a mega base, like you know, like Green and Mumble Jumbo and all those guys make, all the Hermitcraft people or even Silent and all them. I don't think I'm gonna make anything that big, at least this time around. But I think I don't know. I really don't know. Anyway, but I do know there's a lot of farms I want to make. Just to put it in perspective, though, Bog, this iron farm is the starter iron farm. It's not the iron farm. Although, if this ends up being the industrial district, it might end up being the iron farm. But I wanted to make one that does get even more iron than this, like with 30 villagers or 40 villagers, and then potentially one of those ones that get like spaced apart and stuff. But as you can see, it's working pretty well. Like as soon as we walk up to it, we hear it working, which is great. Anyway, so we got some string. Yeah, like look at that. We can see iron coming in right here. Just got a few pieces, and another iron golem's already cooking, which is very, very nice. Here, another couple pieces. Yep, there's another couple pieces, and another one's already going. This is working so much better now. Now that I worked out some of the kinks out of this problem. A couple of the little it was very slow, and raising the beds up by one and putting this villager there so I see all the beds really helped. Plus it makes such, this is the by far, this is actually the biggest iron farm I've ever made in terms of height. It's about the same square as any other iron farm, but the height difference, I've never made one that goes like above the beds like this. Usually I have the beds way up and then the iron farm like underneath, so you don't actually get this much room necessarily. So I really like how this is turning out. It does look a little weird with these random beds like this, but I don't know, there might be a way that I still have to actually make this look. Will you make some sort of weird but cool structure? I'm sure I will at some point make something. I'm like I said, I'm not the best at building. That's actually one of the reasons for this live stream as well, is just to get better with building. I mean, I'm sure you've seen that already with some of the things going on in the world. But yeah. Okay, so we got a little bit of string there. And where else do we have string? I feel like there's some string. I don't know. I know I have like another 30 pieces of string somewhere. I mean, I'm sure I do and down here, but I thought there was like another random chest. It could just be down here. I don't know if I love this being this low. I think that I want to raise this up. By the way, this, I mean, at least I can still reach all the chests, but it feels wrong, if that makes sense. I almost want to still actually raise this up and just be normal. So I like the indent, but I don't like the way that I feels when I get to these chests, and that would make the whole place kind of lopsided. So I don't know if I'm gonna keep the indent into the floor like this. It's a cool concept, but I'm not. I think I'm just gonna make the same pattern, but just with the regular blocks. This is gonna be a flat floor. Anyway, overworld mobs. So I do have some string here, not a ton. What do we get for scaffolding out of this? I mean, it only needs 1 piece per 6 scaffolding. That did pretty well. What did we get out of that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, almost 8. Can you tell I like asking questions? Well, good. It keeps me motivated to keep going, and also, yeah, it's just really, really, really good. So no, definitely ask away, Bog. Definitely ask away. I just feel bad that I can't answer all of them because I don't know the answer to a lot of them. Bamboo. Okay, so for now, the scaffolding, I need to put the scaffolding somewhere, and I don't know if it should go in the bamboo chest or like in the miscellaneous chests. Sometimes I think I yap too much. No, you are good, man. You're good. You're keeping. Trust me. If you weren't, yeah, I don't even know what I would be doing right now. I probably would have already stopped streaming like 5 hours ago because like you're keeping me awake and motivated. I am probably gonna end stream soon though. I am definitely starting to feel tired now. Those energy drinks definitely wore off now. If you could probably hear it in my voice. Like I think other people can hear it in my voice. But nah, you are totally all right. I really, really appreciate it. Okay, we're still going though. I don't know how much longer, but we're still going for a little longer. So, scaffolding. Oh, by the way, what was... I think we did it, right? It was, yeah, it was 5 minutes with no armor on. Okay. I'll definitely try to join later streams. There is a chance, like this one's obviously a single player world, but I have been debating on potentially making a server, Bedrock server, keep in mind. So it'd only be up to like 10 players or so. For fellow streamers. So, and with it though, it's going to be a long ways away, like probably almost a year away, maybe 6 months if depending on how fast things grow. But the thing is that it's definitely going to have like an application system because I'm sure more than 10 people are going to want to be part of it. So I have to be very, very, very rigorous on like making sure it's the same, you know, family friendly kind of people. You know, I don't want a lot of swearing and stuff like that or nothing, you know. And also, you know, very, very good with the keeping to their terms of service and stuff like that, you know. So, like, established streamers, essentially. But, yeah, I am thinking about making a server for, like, you know, people can randomly stream whenever they want. And we can do, like, random little, like, I'll still be streaming single-player worlds occasionally or even other games, like I said, and stuff. But, like, maybe there'll be, like, a dedicated day or two out of the month, like at least like one dedicated day out of the month or something every month for like the stream of all the, you know. But I don't know how it will work. Like I said, I would have to first be paying for it, so that already means it's going to be a while. Even though I just spent a ton of money earlier today. Jeremiah Scotty, you're welcome, buddy. I hope that I'm very happy that you enjoyed all that. Another shout out to Jeremiah Scotty. I don't know where he's at right now. He's probably sleeping like he streamed earlier. Very, very good guy. Awesome streamer. I may have went a little overboard gifting subs and stuff earlier. Anyway, hey, Ronnie, speaking of Jeremiah Scotty, Ronnie, I believe I met you just earlier today. Speaking of that, man, what timing was that? That's funny. I bring up Jeremiah Scotty and I have been streaming all night. If you can't tell by how long the stream has been going, I started streaming like, I think like 2 or 3 hours after he was done because I was watching the lady he raided for like an hour or two while working on some behind the scenes things. And then I started streaming and I've been streaming ever since. So if I sound a little tired, that is why. But sorry for the, wait, how many caps did you use? Because I want to be able to change that. Hold on, how many, let's take a look-see. Looks like 3. Oh no, okay, so I see what happened. It's the emote itself has, well, no, see, it says too many caps warning. I changed it. I changed the emotes because of Mama TJ was in here and she was spamming emotes like crazy. So I fixed that. I was able to make it like 25 emotes or something. But that emote in particular, the one you just picked, has, it looks like 8 caps every time you do it. So that's 24 cap letters just out of 3 emotes. So let me go change Nightbot real fast to let me change Nightbot real fast for the moderation settings over there. Give me a moment. Chat moderation. Where are you? Excessive caps. Let's change it to 30. It's currently on 20. Let's change it to 30. And I'll even lower the timeout too, because it's currently on like 90 seconds. Just in case somebody screws it up, I'll just set it for like a minute. So that way it's like not that bad either. Just in case I don't catch it. Okay, I'm hoping that worked. Let me let's see if that. I'm just checking. I'm like refreshing. Limit emotes 25. I see it working. It worked. Okay, cool. Yeah, I see it working in very good. I see it working. All right, I'm still just like making sure all that's working. Well, good morning, Ronnie. Yeah. Awesome, more people. Bog, yeah, I know. Ronnie, if you ever hear me like talking, I'm multi-streaming, so YouTube chat is also talking with me. Unfortunately, as you may know from how strict Twitch can be, you can only, I think Twitch terms of service, you can only allow, oh, thank you, Ronnie. Appreciate the lurk for the last couple hours. I've been wondering who else was here. I did notice that there's a viewer. I wasn't sure who it was, and no one was talking. So I was wondering who was lurking. Well, appreciate it. Thank you. What was I saying? I'm so tired. Heck, I might just get some more. I don't know. I might just have another monster or something like that and keep awake. But anyway, that's really cool. I don't know what's going on with all that. How do I put it? So yes, thanks again for the follow. You know what? Hey, by the way, Ronnie, how do you want to be pronounced? Just Ronnie. What's your favorite tree type from Bog over on the YouTube side? Oh, right. I was talking about Ronnie. Okay, Ronnie. As I was saying, Twitch terms of service, pretty sure you can only allow their chat to be on screen, something. I don't know. Twitch is very picky. And I do love all of the platforms I'm on. Of course. Yep, absolutely. So definitely want to be on the good side of all of them. So that's why Twitch gets the little bit of the VIP treatment for their little extra for chat actually showing up. But YouTube definitely showing you love as well. That's why you get all the videos and stuff. So definitely want to make sure everyone's happy. Anyway, Ronnie, since you followed while I wasn't live, I'm going to go ahead and do an extra spin because you did follow, and I feel like doing a spin anyway. So this works out perfect. An extra spin for you, Ronnie. And let's see what we get. This might be a very dangerous, bad idea. This might be a terrible idea. It looks like it might end up on fight 3. Might go to charity? No, it looks like it's going to fight 3 mobs at night. Yep, fight 3 mobs at night. Okay. So, yes, an extra wheel spin for you. Because, you followed while I wasn't live, and I feel like, you know, I mean, there's a few other people that did too, obviously. But that's still wild that I bring up Jeremiah Scotty and it's like, hey, I'm here. Ronnie's here. And I'm like, oh boy. That's just, I've been streaming for 8 hours. I bring up once and then all of a sudden his chat's like, oh yeah, hey everybody. So that's funny. That's funny. Oh boy. I mean, that's great to me. Favorite tree type? Dark oak, most likely. Spruce is great for large quantities. Dark oak, I think, is my favorite overall for the looks and stuff. Although, if you count warped, that might be the winner. I do love the look of that warped wood from the nether. Plus it's fireproof. So that's also cool. Okay. Current plan. I need to figure out where to put the scaffolding, and we need to wait for nighttime for that wheel spin so that I fight 3 enemies at night. So it's going to be a while for that to happen since it's currently like 10 in the morning in game. And so let's put the scaffolding away. I'm not sure if I think bamboo is just fine because it's going to be only temporary anyway. Eventually we're going to be moving all of the scaffolding to where the mob farm is going to be. Oh my goodness. You bring him up and he shows up. That's how that works. You bringing him up. Literally, I've said your name like 10 minutes ago and it's like I summoned you in your chat. And I've been streaming for 8 hours. I guess I should have just said it 8 hours ago while you were asleep. You would have woke up and came in here. Anyway, good morning, Jeremiah Scotty. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How about what's your favorite hostile mob over from Bog on the YouTube side? Let's see. Favorite hostile mob. I would say that Enderman. If yeah, hold on. Definitely gotta do some Jeremiah Scotty emotes. Welcome in, welcome. Jeremiah Scotty. So as I said earlier, a couple hours after you went to sleep, I still need to work on the shout out thing. So I don't have it, but ready yet. But so I just been doing it like that. So at least hopefully it's clickable, I guess. I'm not entirely sure if that's work. I don't even know if that works. I have no idea. I need to work on that. You need maybe teach me. I don't know. Anyway, Jeremiah Scotty, everybody, amazing streamer. Definitely check him out. I literally, yeah, absolutely amazing guy. And without him, I don't even know where I'd be right now. He's been teaching me quite a bit, and I'm hoping to learn a lot more because I am such a noob to all of this stuff. I can't even build anything yet in Minecraft, so I gotta watch his streams just so I can learn how to build better, let alone stream better. So yeah, Jeremiah Scotty, definitely go give him a follow, a like, a subscribe, or whatever. Amazing content creator and wheat farmer. Absolutely he is. He was talking yesterday on his stream about how he literally planted wheat for 40 hours, which I unfortunately was not part of, and I have been debating on whether or not to give enough subs someday to have him do it again. I think I will someday, but I think I'm gonna wait until I'm like partner or something because I may have spent quite a bit of money. So I gotta save up again, but I definitely can't wait to do it again. So I definitely so it might be a while, it might be a few years, but I don't know. I don't think he wants to do another 40 hours of wheat farming anyway within the next couple of years, so it probably gives enough time. My goodness. Favorite hostile mob. Huh. Man, I'm still debating. It would be the Enderman if it wouldn't break farms. If the Enderman would stop picking up dirt blocks and moving them, especially if I have like a redstone thing and they just happen to be on dirt, and yeah, or whatever, it'd probably be Enderman. I don't know if it's actually done that lately or if they fixed that or whatever. Wardens are great. Ooh, Ronnie, that's a good one. Wardens. Wardens are definitely up there. Hostile mobs. You could just say chicken jockey. Oh man, wardens. Let's see what else. For those of you, wait, what's this? Oh my goodness, I have not seen Nightbot give that. You guys are awesome. I have Nightbot. I made that like a month ago or 2 months ago for Nightbot, and that only happens if enough people talk or if there's enough chat messages within like a 10-minute amount of time or something. That's the first time that came up. I forgot I made that. Hold on. Let me see what you just did. Hold on. Okay, hold on. We could try add a cat. I'm not super familiar. That probably would work. Hold on. Yeah, that's the first time I think that came up. That's so awesome. Okay, so the bot commands for this available at Nightbot. What is it? Add. Hold on. If I just type that. So the add com part, the very first word, I'm guessing I only need the SO part. And I can just do it straight into Nightbot from without the add com part, because that's just literally add command, correct? I mean, technically I could try just as is to do it. The command has been added. SO has been added successfully. Okay. That yeah, see what I mean by Jeremiah Scotty, everybody? And that's not good, Bog. I hope your hand feels better soon. Got my hand hurting for some reason. It's probably from all the animating you were doing earlier. Okay, so SO. Do I have to do the @ symbol for Jeremiah Scotty still? Never mind. I hope that it's... Well, don't sing my praises yet. We don't know if it works. Go... Wait, I don't think I think I need to not... I don't know how to do it. How do I... Yeah, I have to... I mean, oh, you were looking up like how to do it for... That's funny. Oh, hey, wait a minute. It's nighttime and I can actually finally do while you're doing some this is what I mean by everyone is literally Jeremiah Scotty is not only an amazing person, an amazing streamer, but he's literally here helping a small creator trying to figure out how to make things work inside of a stream that he only met like a week ago. So definitely check out Jeremiah Scotty. And for those of you listening in the future, absolutely still do the same. So for all the millions of people listening in the future, still go do it. Okay. Yeah, many. Oh, 3 mobs. Okay, here's number 1, a creeper. And I'm still thinking, Bog, by the way, for favorite mob, enemy mob, evil mob, whatever you want to call it, because... Ooh, that's gonna hurt. I did not get 3 hits in, and I missed the first crit hit. Okay, that's still an enemy. That still counts as 1-ish. Oh, here's a bunch of zombies, just in case you didn't want to count it. This is a bunch of, yeah, all of you. Okay, I'll fight all of you. That should definitely make up for it in case it wasn't good enough. Here. Come on, I just need, yeah, what are you, 5 of you? Perfect. That could be bad. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I might die. Okay, I'm not stuck. I'm fine. Yep, totally fine. I'm gonna start trying to do some crit hits, please. There we go. There we go. Ooh, did I just hear a creeper nearby? Okay. Oh, hey, we're almost to level 8. There's actually, I might actually want to try getting to level 8. Oh, this could be bad. Yep, this could be bad. I wonder if I can get to level 8 easily. That way I can finally combine the 2 pickaxes. Believe it or not, I like the GHAST a lot in the nether bog. I've been thinking about it. So, like, I don't like fighting them. But I kind of just, I don't know. Like I said much earlier in stream, I love creatures that fly. So I don't, if the phantoms were like how Green said, I probably would have them as one of my favorites. Green actually made a video about phantoms saying how he wishes that Mojang would move them all to the nether, and or not the nether, the end. And I absolutely agree. I think that would be a great, instead of having them only when like you don't sleep for long enough, which really screws with multiplayer servers and stuff. That's gonna hurt. Anyway, which really screws with multiplayer servers and stuff. Okay, try this one. I'm waiting. Gonna read it. I'm gonna need it. I'm just making all kinds of craters over here. Hey, we're at level 7 though. I just need one more level. I wonder if I can get one more level. I think I definitely fought off at least 3 enemies, by the way. I'm gonna go fight this creeper real fast. Come here. There we go. Finally got the crit hit in. I'm gonna try in just a moment, Jeremiah Scotty. I want to see if I can get to level 8. I know I could just pause the game, but really wanted to see if I can get to level 8 super fast. I think there's a skeleton. Yeah, there is. There certainly is. Level 8. Okay. Okay, we're out of here. Level 8. I'm gonna pick up this extra experience on the sides. A little faster. They should add the first Minecraft mob votes. Oh my goodness. Okay, Nightbot. I gotta fix Nightbot now because now it's gonna come up too much for that, whatever that, for that thing. That's funny. It's never come up, and now it's come up twice. You guys are awesome. No problem, friend. I'm just distracting you over here while you're trying to delete creepers. Yeah, just a little bit. You're fine. Oh, wait, I need, okay, let's pause the game. I want to work on this for a second. I've been wanting to do this for a long time. Let's see. So, try that one. Edit com. Well, I think that you were right. The AdCom thing. Check them out. Show them some love. They are amazing. Should work pretty well. Oh, because it was edit the one that we already added. Got it. That makes sense. But do I still do at and then your name? Is that how this works? I don't. Is that working? I mean, it's showing. It doesn't. Is your name clickable though? I don't know if that's working properly. And also, it doesn't seem to be working out for the at. It just shows at the blanks. Huh. It's definitely better than what it was. I'm gonna let you work on that for a second. I want to try getting these 2 pickaxes finally together so we can finally get our first Fortune 3 pickaxe in the world. And hopefully not immediately lose it to something. I still need mending very badly now. Fortune 2, Unbreaking 3, Efficiency 4. Fortune 2, Efficiency 4. This should work out great. And I'll finally have an Unbreaking, Fortune 3, Efficiency 5 pickaxe. All I need left on it, I believe, is mending and maybe another. Might be your Twitch chat settings don't allow links. You have to dig through that. Oh, yeah, I definitely have that set to not have links. That's a good point. Let's see. Come on, please work. That's 16 now. Oh, that's 8 still. Good. Okay, that's what I thought. It was the other way around. Very good. 8, and it should make finally our first Fortune 3 pickaxe. That will definitely be helping with the diamonds quite a bit. Help you later with all that, but hey, I can help you later with all that. That's an epic pick, GG. Yeah, 230 days in. Still no mending. Gotta still work on that. Okay, let's go inside of our house for a second. I do want to work on it for a moment. I have been streaming for a long time, so I do want to make sure that we get this up and running properly because I want to do a proper shout out for Jeremiah Scotty, and I want it to work, so I'm gonna make it work. Okay, so we'll type shout out username. Hold on. This feels weird though, having to type out the whole name without the @ thing. So I have to like do it all. I mean, does that work? It does work. Okay, but now does it not work if I use an @ though? Or does it? You have to wait 59 minutes before giving Jeremiah another shout out. Okay, well it does. Okay, you can do it with the @ too. I have to wait an hour. I'm gonna eat my wall dweller bog over on YouTube. That's funny. Okay, it has a cooldown for an hour. That's kind of wild. That's funny that the owner of the channel can't give more than one. Oh, that's a little wild. I mean, at least with the Twitch settings, obviously Nightbot probably could handle more, but so what am I currently needing to edit? Check them out and show them some love. So what were you trying to type for the I mean, maybe you can just whisper me it or whatever so I can, or whatever it's called. I don't even know what it's called. Let's see. I'm working inside of hold on, I'm also gonna do some quick Googling myself now. Adding a shout out to Nightbot. By the way, that Siri bot does seem to be working a lot. I have not had anybody do any problems, even though I've lowered the moderation quite a bit. So that's been seeming to definitely help. Twitch displays username to user. You can also include the game. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and do that first one that you gave me. I've been wanting to work on this for a while. Way too long. The first one was the wrong variables for Nightbot. That's why it didn't work. But it looks like that's what. I mean, it almost worked. It tried to work. Okay, let me see if this does anything. Yeah, SiriBot's awesome. I definitely hold on, is this still work? Yeah. Good bot. Okay. Please. Hey! Does that work? So what I did was essentially that first one that you gave me. I just Googled for a quick thing for Nightbot. Yeah, that definitely seems to work much better. I just Googled that one, and it was very, very similar. Just moved around a couple little tiny details, and then of course I added in the second one that you gave me. They were playing. Check them out and show them some love. I just kind of moved some things around, and I think that made it work. Also on the YouTube side, thank you for whoever subscribed. If you do say a hello in chat, I will absolutely spin that wheel again. Don't worry if you don't feel like it though. Another wheel spin's coming in 8 minutes. Don't know if you're here or if you subscribed based off of another video, but regardless, thank you for subscribing. Anyway, up to 78 now, 24 and 78. My goodness, you guys are awesome. I can't believe like a month ago, it was like, it was like 15 and 3. Anyway, so thank you all. I don't know exactly. It could have been 2 months ago. Yeah, probably 2 months ago. Anyway, still 2 months. It was like, it's already quadrupled on both sides. So thank you everyone. Thank you so much. Literally more than tripling the numbers every month, it seems like lately. Let's see if we can keep that going. Anyway, let's go. Absolutely. Well, Jeremiah Scotty, you get to be the first of that too. The first official shout out with the updated shout out button, and it even shows your name icon and stuff. That's cool. I don't know if it's working properly. Anyway, Jeremiah Scotty, my goodness, definitely go check him out. I got so much to learn from you, Jeremiah. My goodness. Okay, I gotta work on Minecraft while I'm doing it though, while I'm thinking about it. So something I've been wondering on how you did this, and I'm sure it just came over your years of doing this. I'm making a, hold on, Bog, I'm making a little clay cat and it looks so stupid. What do you mean? In real life, you're making a clay cat? Over on the YouTube side of things, Bog? Okay, I'm curious on whether or not you mean like in one of your animations or something. Wait, whoa! Hold on. Oh, wait. Oh man, I think I screwed it up. I could've, no, it's still there. Is it just me or is it it has the redstone trim, but only on, I don't know what's going on there. I want to keep it just because it looks like it. Hold on, if I put it in here, does it still have it? No. Oh man, what is going on? I think it's because there's definitely a glitch there. I don't know what that is. That is absolutely a glitch of some kind. That's so wild that like apparently if you're wearing or have the helmet of that armor trim in like on you, apparently if you have another helmet, it gives it the armor trim but only in the inventory side. That's wild. Anyway, how you did the water things, like when you hydrate and you had like the boat and the water, and my goodness, that's like a whole full-blown animation movie going on when you have like some of your triggers, Jeremiah. How I think that's all I can even say is just how. Like I'm guessing you have some kind of stream deck or something for pressing a button, but how did you even make the thing? Or how did you find someone to make it for you, or whatever you did? do I want any of this stuff on me? All right, this can go like so. And then blast helmet. I edit a video together in DaVinci Resolve and then have blank because my thing doesn't allow whatever. Trigger the video into my OBS. Streamer bot. Okay, I edit the video together in DaVinci Resolve and then have... But how did you make that video? Like, I have like Premiere Pro and stuff, so I can make a video, but how did you make something that... What did you do? Did you just draw for like 4 years to... I don't know what you did. It looks so clean. I don't know how to explain it. Like, I really don't know how to explain it. It looks like out of a movie. Like an entire team of people worked on it. I just found a bunch of free to use green screen videos and edited them together. Okay, I guess that makes sense. And Meowdwin, oh boy, Meowdwin, hello. Wait, hold on, no. Oh no. Not the Mama TJ problem again. Oh boy. Also, I just totally screwed something up. Great. Meowdwin, my goodness, hello. It's been a while. How you doing, buddy? Thank you for the raid. Oh my goodness, I can't get back to my chat now. I screwed up that unfortunately for a moment. Hold on, why can't I close this? There we go. My raid message. Oh no, Nightbot hates more than 2. I have it set for 25. I'm gonna actually move it. Whatever this amount is, I'm gonna make it even more. So 4, 8, 16, 32. Okay, I'm changing it to 35. No. Untime out Meowdwin for sure. Hold on. Untime out. Hold on, Meowdwin. Jeremiah, meet Meowdwin. Meowdwin, meet Jeremiah. You both are excellent streamers. Jeremiah, Meowdwin is the... Okay, that should have worked. And also... Wait. Oh, that's awesome. That's funny that the... Yeah. First time getting timeout for raiding. That's hilarious. Well, Nightbot, as you know, is a bit rough. No, Meowdwin, at least I got you back from working on that. Let's fix that real fast. So Mama TJ is gonna love you because I'm just gonna go ahead and like maybe even just turn that thing off. Because if I set it for 50, like what's even the point at that point? So I think I can't really, yeah, I'm just disabling it. I've never seen it be that much of a problem. If it's ever, yeah, I'm gonna, I think I'm just gonna get rid of excessive caps too. Yeah. If it ever becomes a problem in the future, I can always turn it back on, but there you go. Mama TJ is gonna love it because now literally she can spam 100 of them and I can't do anything. The cat is in the community post, by the way. Okay, I'll have to look into it, Bog, on the YouTube side. Meowdwin, my goodness. Thank you for the raid, buddy. So yeah, Jeremiah Scotty, Meowdwin is literally part of my first edited video because he was with me for like one of my first streams, my first major stream, and just hung around with me for like 4 hours. I had, just like you, I had no idea he streamed, and he was just awesome to spend time with. So you two definitely should look. I enjoyed that video. Meowdwin, I enjoyed that video. Yeah, I'm glad that you did. I still remember working so hard on that thing. I spent over 200 hours. Yeah, Kratos Greymane. I still have to make episode 2 and 3. I technically have them recorded. And and I theoretically worked on it slightly, but I don't know when the next time I'm going to spend 200 hours editing a video is going to be, because it took me a month, man. It took me a month. I need to get better at editing. Anyway, spin time, and of course with the raid, I'm going to do a double spin. So thank you, Meowdwin. Very good timing for that. My goodness, I just saw you. You did a short stream today, huh, Meowdwin? I just saw like my phone giving me like an email. Maybe then again, I've been streaming for how long? 9 hours? Okay, never mind. I've been streaming for 9 hours. Oh boy, plus I was watching Jeremiah Scotty all night, plus I was watching the person he raided for a couple hours after that, plus I was working on things prior to Jeremiah Scotty's stream. Ugh. So I've been up for about 20 hours so far. Yeah, less than 3 hours for me. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Well, it's funny, I was actually debating like who I'm gonna potentially raid later on, but now you raided me first. Because I'm still here just, I can't help it. I have today off from work and I've been wanting to stream for a while. Okay, so fish for 3 minutes. And what else do we got? Come on, something a little better than fishing, although that's fine. Anyway, Meowdwin, thank you again, buddy. My goodness. Yeah, definitely a shout out for Meowdwin. I'm gonna give another one. Well, that's running through. Mine 10 redstone. I actually haven't got that one in a couple days. There it goes. So I think I'm still gonna edit the wording a little bit of that, but I do like it. I think I'm gonna make it slightly shorter so that it fits on screen to the left without having to adjust too much. Anyway, so 10 redstone. Ooh, which should be a lot easier with our new pickaxe. This will be a very good test for our first pick for our pickaxe. Anyway, I'm glad that you enjoyed that video. I definitely have to work on more stuff when it comes to videos. Just learning editing and stuff mainly, but did you ever get to build the Imperial City? Okay, so as you may see in the top left, roughly, we're currently day 231. So every day is at least a minimum of 10 minutes, some up to 20 if I didn't sleep, like if I'm in caves and stuff. So at the minimum, that's 2,300 minutes, right? Am I doing my math right? It's just literally an add a zero. So, and I currently, so did you ever build the Imperial City? So far I have a house with no roof. That's what I got for like yeah. I'm just, you know, this is what I have. I have a flying balloon. That's about how far I've gotten. So, yeah. I mean, you've seen me stream before. It took me 4 hours just to leave the tutorial in Oblivion. Granted, I was on, you know, the hardest of hard difficulties, playing on an even harder challenge because I was only using an axe, but still. It took 4 hours to get out of the tutorial. So yeah, it might be about, I don't know, 4 years before I finally start working on the Imperial City Tower. Like I said, I'm not gonna work on the entire Imperial City. I just want the tower. Anyway, let's go get redstone and get some fishing done. Oh, this is looking so much nicer in here finally. A little bit more spacious. Of course, I forget one of the things I need. Let's go grab a couple of spruce trapdoors. Not gonna worry about the time right now, so that I don't have to keep an eye on that. Also, what's your favorite biome? Okay, over on Bog from the YouTube side. Let's see. Favorite biome. That's the wrong spot. I love the snowy biomes, but I think the jungle, to be honest, which is kind of fitting that we're actually in the jungle. I just love how the grass looks, especially. The grass, I've always wanted to try Minecraft. Yeah, I never, to be honest, so a little bit of lore about me. For the longest time, when Minecraft came out, I honestly didn't really care for it. I didn't understand what the hype was all about, why people liked Minecraft so much. I had no idea why. Like, when I first saw, all I saw was like blocky sheep and blocky chickens and stuff, and thought that was like the whole game. And then I stumbled across, ooh, diamonds. Not what I meant to stumble across, but good timing. And then I stumbled across diamonds and everything changed. No. First time using the pickaxe. How much did we get? Not very many. We got 3 out of 2. Whatever. Hey, it's some profit. Anyway, I stumbled across automatic farms with redstone, and what's funny is the very I just remembered my first farm was actually not the one I'm thinking of. It was a it was a beetroot farm. I mean, it could be used for any crop, but it was one of those, like, it has like a waterfall kind of thing where it goes. Man, I need to make it again. It's actually kind of cool. It's a very simple build, but essentially when all the crops are grown, you press a button. More diamond. Where's when I need redstone, I find diamond. When I need diamond, I find redstone. Great. At least I'm finding diamonds though. Anyway, and you press like a button or pull a lever or whatever you want to do, and you get all the crops to harvest automatically with water, and it pushes it all towards you, and you give it a little hopper, and it fills it up right into the chest. And I just got hooked. Like, I never realized that, like, you can make like automatic farms and stuff like that inside. I just totally, well, those lapis are probably way up in the air somewhere. Anyway, it just I don't know. It was amazing to me that you can make like automatic stuff with redstone, and I just got hooked. It was all it took. I don't know how to explain it. And then here we are, just thousands of hours later. I can't wait to get Swift Sneak 3, by the way. So this is a much faster process. But yeah, there's a lot. I think one of the other things I really love about Minecraft is the fact that when you're exploring, literally any block you can see other than bedrock at the very ground layer, which we're practically right above right now, you can pick up and move and place anywhere else. Like, even what we're doing right now, we're essentially like a mile underground, and we're still like actually adjusting to the terrain right now. Oh, here we go. Come on, I just need 10 pieces, and with a Fortune 3 pickaxe, it might just do it. And then we can go fishing for a couple minutes. Okay. Oh, easily over 10. Very good. So there's one of the pieces of the puzzle, and then we gotta go fishing for a few minutes. So I'm gonna go ahead and go back the way 3, 4. So this should connect with one of our other paths from earlier. What difference between Java and Bedrock? I am actually planning a video on just that. It might be a couple months away before I make that video, because there's a lot of research I want to make sure of. But I'm actually planning on making a video from the differences between Java and Bedrock. But a couple big ones that come to mind immediately: iron farms are much bigger on Bedrock. I believe you only need 3 villagers. The way the game ticks, lots of redstone and farm differences. Yeah, there is. I'm playing on Bedrock. I'm playing on a PS5. So I'm playing on what actually the majority of people play on, because you can play on your phone, your Nintendo, your Xbox, your PlayStation, and even your computer, whereas Java is limited to only computer unless there's like different mods or something to make it go somewhere else. Anyway, so I'm on Bedrock. vanilla Bedrock. So there's literally no mods, no nothing. Anyone playing Bedrock on any version could do the exact same thing that I'm doing, even if you're playing on your phone. Is there crossplay between both versions? Not that I know of, but there is absolutely crossplay between different platforms for Bedrock. I was actually playing with some people the other day. She was actually in here earlier for a little bit. I was playing, we were in 3 different countries and on 3 different systems, PC, Xbox, and PlayStation, and in 3 separate countries, and we were able to cross-play. It was actually pretty wild that we were like testing the limits of how Minecraft Bedrock works, and it was working just fine. So you could definitely cross-play multiple ways across for platforms. But for versions, though, I think the differences are just too wild. Like Jeremiah Scotty was talking about, there's just tick differences, which is oh my goodness. Hey, hello, diamonds. Don't mind if I do. Any more? Any more? There goes that pickaxe. Come on. 1 diamond? 1 diamond? No. There we go. That's a little better. 2 diamonds. Not what I meant, but sure. Okay. Anyway, unfortunately though, no, I don't believe that you can cross versions because there's too much differences. The game just, the coding is very different. But they are making it closer and closer together with every update. It seems like they finally made leads similar for the first time ever, which is good. Bedrock was in the lead for the long in the lead. No pun intended. Bedrock was in the lead with leads for the longest time, and then Java got a huge update to leads, and then they were the winner for about a month, and then Minecraft actually gave an update to both, and now they both have similar leads. We both finally can do the same thing with leads. So they just slowly are trying to bridge the gap between the differences. One of the other big differences that come to mind is Java has a way to get unlimited TNT with a glitch that they like allowed to keep in the game because it's just so universal, but Bedrock can't do it. And Bedrock, we have what I kind of feel like, oh, what's this? I am at the wrong spot. I do not like being here. Anyway, that's funny that I went that far. Bedrock, we have trident killers, which is by far some of the most fun things to do with well, it's just literally great for any mob farm because you can get, essentially you just turn it on and you don't have to press any buttons or do anything, and you can just walk away and leave it running overnight, and it's killing mobs for you, getting the XP, getting the extra loot once you have like looting 3 on your sword and stuff, and it's just literally working non-stop. But yeah. Oh man. Okay, we're gonna go back upstairs with this stuff. What's your favorite feature of Minecraft? Favorite feature? Give me some examples, because my mind is definitely starting to get a little tired. As we were talking about, my goodness, almost 10-hour stream. That's wild. This is, I think, the new record for me on, yeah, at least in a long time. I think we did like an 8-hour one, and I don't know. Anyway, chicken statue. Yeah, I'm not doing a chicken statue today. I don't think it's happening today. No, it's definitely not happening today. I do not have. I had too much to build earlier, and now I'm too tired. And I still have too much to build. But definitely would like to. We'll make it, Bog. I'm certain that if you stick around long enough and if you keep bringing it up every time, I'm sure within a month or 2 or 3 or 7 that we're probably going to make a chicken statue. Okay? Probably. Especially when I have an actual place for it, like a chicken farm. Oh, you know what? I know exactly when I'm going to probably make it. Meowdoin crossplay on servers works with a plugin called Geyser. Oh, that's cool. How do I do that? Wait, with on a server works with a plugin. But wait a minute, does the plugin only work for PC versions, Jeremiah? And why do I have 600 XP? What do you mean, Bog? I'm not sure what you mean by 600 XP. Okay, come on. What was I doing? I think I just want to throw this leather cap out. Aqua Affinity? Hello. That's one of the things I wanted before. You can go over here in the good tools or whatever for now. And until I can finally make that a bit more proper. Okay. I still need a trash can. If I were to host a Java server, I could add Geyser and then Bedrock players can join as well. Does that include though Bedrock players on other platforms or only PC platforms? Because I don't know how I would even join if it's not. Yeah, I don't even know how I would join. But that's cool. I did not know they did that. Oh wow, wow. Okay, Jeremiah, that's really cool. I have never heard of it. It's probably because I guess the person with Java is the one that would have to add the Geyser, since I don't think I could to the PS5. So maybe that's why I never really heard of it, although I could be completely wrong. I'm not very good when it comes to mods. Yeah, that's correct. I had a bad feeling. In the YouTube chat, it says I have XP. I think YouTube Bog has done something a couple months ago, some kind of update to when people chat and stuff like that. Like you were the first chatter today, as you can see with their little number 1 and stuff next to your name, out of like the few people that came in over on that side. So I think it just like gave you XP for that, and then of course the more you talk and stuff, it gives XP. I don't know what the XP is even for, but it's like a little reward system for actually communicating in the chat. So congratulations, Bog, on your 600 XP. So keep it up. Good job. I don't know what you can use it for, but you have it. And maybe someday I'll figure that out too. But as you know, I don't even know how to find a live stream. So how you found me is still amazing. Although you said that, I think, oh no, you crushed one of the, oh man, you crushed one of the clay, oh well. You crushed one of your clay figures by accident, I'm guessing. Gravel. And I want to throw, why? Why leather cap? Definitely a glitch of some kind. Am I just losing my mind? It definitely shows an armor trim in that spot, but not that one. Not that one. But it does in that one too. All right, Red, I'm going to lurk for a bit. I'm going to get ready for bed. Almost 1 in the morning over here in Singapore. Oh, that's right. Yes, the 12-hour difference. Yes, that's true. Enjoy your lurk, enjoy your sleep. Thank you again for the raid, Meowdo, and another big shout out to Meowdo, and definitely check him out. Awesome guy. I can't wait to catch another one in his streams. I was gonna catch one today, but I just got caught up in this one. Just losing track of time over here. So have fun with Minecraft and catch you another time. Sounds great, Meowdo, and thank you again for the raid, and thank you again for checking in and coming in and having fun and all that stuff. So thank you again, Meowdo, and it's been a while since I've seen you. So I can't wait to catch another one of your streams soon. Like I said, I wanted to today, but here I am still streaming 10 hours later, or almost 10 hours later. So have to do it again soon, for sure. Thank you again, buddy, and I'll see you soon. Anyway, I feel like I'm losing my mind. I'm trying to find what spots. So let's see, that one. Oh wait, did it move? No. It feels like, what's it called? Match game or something. So this spot, and this spot, I'll give it the armor trim by accident. Oh, and that one too. And that one. That's so wild. Why is it doing that? Whatever. I don't know. I kind of want to keep it junk, but all right. I think I'm going to keep this just because of the weird glitch that's giving. I don't know. I don't know if it's just leather helmets or if it's just helmets or if it's just that one or if it, I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know how time went so fast. I have no clue how time went this fast. I'm guessing it's just because I'm off and I don't know. I got to catch a Jeremiah Scotty stream. That's got to be what it was. I got to catch him last night, and then a couple hours after he went to bed, I was like, you know what? It's time for me to stream. So, you know what's funny about that Jeremiah Scotty? A little inside lore for you, if you're still here. I was going to stream, but I just wanted to see who was on, and I saw you on, and I went, I am definitely not streaming right now. There's no way. I gotta find me at least catch him. I haven't caught a stream of his yet. I have to catch his. And so I joined yours and I just was obviously hooked because I already knew I would be since I saw your VODs before, but dang, blame me for the late start. I see how it is. Yeah, I was actually going to start stream at like probably before, right around the same time you did it from the looks of it. Maybe like an hour later or something, and then I saw that you were streaming and I was like, no way am I gonna miss this. So I guess I could blame myself for seeing who's online before I start streaming and not doing it after like a normal person, but oh well. Hey, it worked out really great. I had a blast. That was a lot of fun hanging out in your stream for a while, and I can't wait to again. And by the way, I don't know if you saw the little whisper thing, but I literally have it in my calendar on my phone for your anniversary for your stream. Yeah, I do that too. I get caught up with the homie streams and forget to click the live button myself. Yeah. I guess it happens to everyone sometimes. One of the things I try to remember is what some of the big content creators say is to make sure to create more than you watch. So I have a difficult time doing that for sure, especially when it comes to editing, since I guess it's because I'm still new to it. But it is a bit difficult sometimes when there's so many videos you want to watch from different people you like seeing and streams, and yeah, I could definitely see how it's very difficult, especially for someone like you who's been around the block a while, for a couple of years now. You know a lot more people than I do, so I'm sure it's even more difficult the longer you've been around. So I definitely gotta because I would love to someday make this a full-time thing. I definitely have to keep myself remembering to also press that live button and not to mention editing videos and stuff too, since I want to be good at all that as well. Anyway, let's see here. So now that I've been rambling for about 17 hours, I can finally start to stream, everybody. What are we in? 10 hours in? Oh my goodness, 9.5 hours. Okay. So I guess we could try to work a little bit with some redstone, because I haven't really made anything yet. I could. Okay, let's make a trash can first of all. I really just want a trash can in this place. And since there's lava over here anyway, I think a good spot for one would be right in here somewhere. So I think right here is going to be a perfect spot for a trash can. So the way I like to do it. Oh, we don't have any. We need to go to the nether. Okay, I need a lamp. I need at least a little bit of let's take the Stoke Touch. Ooh, this could be dangerous. This is gonna be dangerous. I really do not want to lose any of this stuff. I don't want to. If I die, I don't want to lose both pickaxes. We're going to the nether for a quick moment and getting some glowstone. Yeah, I do it. Let's see. All I need is a little bit of glowstone to have to do what I have in mind, so I can have a lamp for knowing if the trash can is on or not. That way items inside do not immediately go into lava. You'll see what I mean once I get it built. That would be a very good... That's the thing I've been wanting for a while. So let's first put the cobble deep slate away, and then the regular cobble goes up here. Okay. I'm changing the music up. It's time. Well, it's nighttime too. It's time for the nether.
Nether.
Great. This isn't scary at all. I'm not scared. You're scared. Okay. It's only the nether. What could possibly go wrong? There's only lava and fireworks and ghasts and piglins. Oh my. I mean, last time we almost died, so that surely can't happen a second time, right? I can't even see where I'm going. Oh, glowstone. Okay. Oh, I forgot building blocks. Great. This is a great start. Okay. 2 ghasts and I can't see. I'm on fire. I can't see, and there's 2 ghasts. Hit the other one. Yes! That's funny. Ooh. Yeah, this music's definitely a little bit more appropriate. Okay. Okay, we got another music disc over here. That's awesome. I've been collecting those. Okay, I just need... Oh my goodness, ghasts, please stop. Oh, I hit him. Okay, we're dying slowly to fire, and the fire's not going out. Fire, please stop. That's lava. That's a fireball. Okay, the ghasts are messing with me, man. Now there's a skeleton. Okay. I'm trying to make sure I don't jump off the edge. All I want is this glowstone. That's all I want. Come on. Oh my goodness, there's so many ghasts around. I just need a little bit of netherrack to get up there. That's all I want, is this right here. So let's just get rid of some of this fire. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, you gonna shoot? Huh? I heard it shoot behind me. I don't know what's going on with him. Okay. I'm gonna try to make him despawn. Perfect. All right, quickly, please. I do not need the clock in here, obviously. Make sure there's no ghast, no ghast, no ghast. Okay. Finally, I can make that thing. The thing that came up on the top right is exactly what I wanted. We're gonna get a little extra. I'm not even sure if I want all of this right now because I don't want to be in here anymore. I didn't want to be in here in the first place, but I really wanted some of this. So, nope. Okay. I didn't want... How much do I have? 23? We're good. I'm good. That's good enough. Okay. That only hurt slightly. I'm fine. The portal's still lit, right? Yes? Okay. Thank you. Please go. Go, 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 go. There's no place like home. Okay, nothing came through, right? Nobody? Okay, cool. And we can actually light this up a little bit too while we're on our way back home. Okay. I don't know why I'm lighting up the craters I have everywhere from all the potential creepers. All right, hello, a friendly ghast. What a nice surprise. Whew. Totally not scared. All right, kaboom, there goes your tower. Watch it crumble, feel the power. What the? I'm reading your little message bog. And there's, oh boy. Yeah. Okay. Switching to mid-range music. No. Let's go back to relaxing. I need relaxing after that. I'm fine. Totally fine. Well, we got a couple of CDs out of there. Tears, and more tears, apparently. I don't know what I'm going to do with all those CDs. I'm getting those a lot more often than I expected. So I don't know what to do with these. It's the new disc, and I have a lot of them already. I wish I could get pig stacked that easily. Anyway. Oh, we actually got a guest here. Sweet. I did not notice that. I was a little busy just surviving. Anyway, let's see. Gunpowder and a bone. That goes obviously with our overworld mobs. And now that I have some glowstone, I can make a few of... I don't want to lose all of it right now, but I would like to use quite a bit. Hold on. Potion materials. Definitely want to throw some of it in here like so. And it can just stay like that. And then... Ooh, copper bulbs soon, too. As soon as I start getting blaze rods. Okay, I don't want to make all of it. But I'm going to make 5 for now. I only need 1 for the current contraption I want to build. And I need a couple hoppers. Probably 3. I'll do all 4. Okay. Okay, so it's been a while since I made one of these things. And technically, I definitely don't need that many hoppers. But I do need a... I'm trying to remember how it works. You also have a wall dweller. I don't know what a wall dweller is, Bog. I'm sorry. I've heard that name before, though, so... I don't know what it is. Anyway, let's see. I'm thinking about how the different redstone goes because I'm pretty sure I want a dropper with a comparator. Oh, that's right. Okay, I need a comparator. We're gonna do some research, and what I mean by research is, hello, what you working on? Welcome in, Mama TJ. We were actually just talking about how I turned off emote spam completely until it becomes a problem in the maybe future someday. As of right now, you should be able to spam literally every emote you ever wanted to. So, yeah, I just turned it off completely because I was raided by one of my friends earlier, and 25 emotes wasn't enough. I was very shocked that someone was using more emotes than you. That threw me off guard. So, definitely had to make sure to, you know, fix that. So that there was literally no more, you know, problems. Oh yeah, I got the special emotes too now, which someday I will have my own. I don't know when though. I'm surprised you're still awake, Bog. I'm surprised I'm still awake. I was surprised 10 hours ago that I was still awake. I wasn't planning on streaming at all today, and now I've been streaming for 10 hours. Can't wait to see what you have planned for emotes. I have a couple ideas, but it's going to be a while because I don't think I'm going to... When I have the affiliate numbers, which, by the way, I think I'm 1 follow away from the new affiliate, because I think it only needs to be 25 instead of 50. And I think I'm already averaging over the 3 or whatever. Yeah, I'm almost 10 hours in. Yeah, it's wild. Anyway, I don't think I'm going to go straight to affiliate. I think I want to wait a little while, like mainly because I want to avoid. I want the community to grow a little bit more before commercials bombard people, kind of thing. You know, obviously if I'm gonna want partner, which I do want, then of course I'm gonna need commercials. And I think somewhere in the halfway point, I'll probably allow affiliate, but I don't think I'm gonna do it right away. Even though it does mean missing out on the fun things, like the gamble problem that we all maybe potentially have, which is why there's a spinning wheel in the top left. But I appreciate that, but also you need monies, LOL. I work full-time. You could ask Jeremiah Scotty that I'm doing okay when it comes to monies. I'm not like perfect, but I'm fine. I work full time, and this is so yeah. Oh my goodness, I definitely need to change that Nightbot thing. But yeah, no, I do want monies. Don't get me wrong. Like I was just saying earlier, I want to actually make this a full-time thing someday, but that might be many years from now. As of right now, this is a hobby. It's a hobby I'm spending more time in than my job, but yeah, it's a hobby. Literally every waking moment besides work is I'm usually either editing a video, thinking about making a video, or streaming. That is I've spent time with friends outside of I spent my Nightbot is so anyway, that's so cool though. That's how you get to make it a job. Anyway, I'm sorry, I'm just laughing at my Nightbot. What was I saying? Oh boy. I'm only 10 hours into a stream. I'm fine. I'm wide awake. Don't mind me. If I was on camera, you would see my eyes are definitely open right now. Anyway, no, they really are. Okay, that's true. If you have the passion for it, anything is possible. Yeah, I agree. And yeah, what I was saying is the amount of times I've hung out with friends has been a little bit light lately because I really have been working. I mean, a lot between my job and then this, and of course videos. I think the thing I spend the most time on is the videos, but streaming's starting to get up there too, especially with more 10-hour streams like this. My goodness. But I obviously tell them to watch you on stream. I need to more often, but I do have it on pretty much every video for everything. One of those, I only have Ronnie as a friend. Yeah, most of my friends don't even know that I stream. Which is probably a good thing. I don't, you know, they'd probably watch out of the you know, being friends part, but I want to find more people that are actually, how do I put it? One of the YouTube creators that I admire, I think it was Ludwig. It was potentially another one. Another YouTuber that is that I definitely look up to talked about how you don't want to tell your friends and family. Now, I have told, of course, a couple people I couldn't help myself, and some of them might even be watching right now and just lurking somewhere, which is one of the reasons why Nightbot is a bit strict. In case anyone ever wonders why Nightbot is a little extra strict, I have a lot of family, and some of them do know about the stream and videos, so I like everything being family friendly, even when we're playing mature rated games. Anyway, as much as possible. With that said, they talked about how you want people to find your streams and videos and everything naturally, because then it's your target audience. And instead of like, because your friends and stuff will occasionally come in and hang out and whatever, but with people that actually met you for the purpose of whatever you're streaming or making, they're gonna obviously want to be there a lot longer. They were looking for that in the first place. And so that is why a lot of my friends don't even know I do this. And they might never know, depending. So, I don't know. I mean, they might. It's not a big deal. But, anyway, aw. Yay, friendships are happening in my stream, everybody. Look at that. It's all public information for the... Keep in mind, this is years into the future. They might still be part of it. And Bog, am I your target audience? I would guess so. I would hope so. I believe so. I'm not entirely 100% sure what my target audience is yet, since I'm still learning what kind of creator I am, or content creator. I'm still learning a bit about how I want to do things for my stream. Oh my goodness, what's going on now? Oh, I know why. It's because of that word. Hold on, let me fix that because you gave me SiriBot. Hold on. Yeah, that actually works better. You can just say that. That way I don't have to fix anything right now. But yeah. No, he's not being bad. It's because of so many spammers from earlier being bad before I had SiriBot. And then thanks to SiriBot from Jeremiah, I haven't had those problems anymore. See who you're friends with the troublemakers, Mama TJ. Which I may or not be one myself, which is why, you know, we're in the dark. Anyway, okay. RedStoneBreeze. Right. It's fine. I may or may not be as well sometimes. I mean, never. Yeah, I'm sure. Anyway, let's see. I know I wanted to... Okay, so a chest goes about here, and I can probably make the redstone lamp here or here so that I know when it's attached. Let's actually just dig this out so I have some room to think. Because I don't know how exactly this will work. I'm pretty sure I need a dropper. And then, oh, that's what I was working on. Okay, I definitely need a dropper. I need at least one dropper. And I need it to... It's been so long since I made one of these contraptions. Okay, I definitely need a dropper, which also means I need a comparator. It's been a while since I've worked with the comparator, so we're going to be working on things together a little bit. So there's a dropper. Good. And some redstone torches for sure. Make a bunch of them. I need stone. I might need a repeater or two. Any clue where Bams is today? Just wondering. Name your sword. I don't know what I'm going to name my sword yet, Bog. I don't know. John Toe. That's funny. 3 stone. Okay, lots of stone. I need stone. I only got 20 pieces, but that should be enough for what I have planned. So we make... I'll make like 2 and 2, 3 and 3. There we go. That should be enough. And then I have enough redstone as well. So what I need now is, let's actually work on this upstairs. So I can always tell easily that it's nighttime or daytime, and have a little bit of extra room before we compact it. So this way is the front. Okay. I kind of want to be just out in the open a little bit, just so it's nice and easy. Make sure we have lots of room for a second. Okay. So we have a dropper, and I need to put one item in it. And what I need is this dropper. How long have you been streaming on Twitch? I'm assuming you're on YouTube as well. Oh, wait, I forgot to ask. Are you asking Jeremiah Scotty or myself? And Johnny Johnson Bog, I don't know. I do like naming my Silk Touch me. Let's see. Well, that depends on how you want to ask that. We'll just say with this account, so it makes it easy. With RedStoneBreeze, I made the name almost 2 years ago, I think. Yeah, I think November is the 2-year anniversary of making the name. That's when I made the YouTube account. The first YouTube video was from a stream accidentally, and I think May of this year, about 3 months ago. And in the first official video where I edited it and it took me like 200 hours to make and I was finally done with it, was July. I had it scheduled to come out July 4th. That way it's Independence Day, which is, I fit it for at least Americans. I don't know where you're at, but regardless, I figured that's a very fitting day for my very first video. And that was, it's currently August 19th and that was July 4th. So about a month and a half. I don't know where everyone is. Keep in mind, with streaming at like 1 in the morning and stuff, I get people from literally everywhere in the world. So I don't know. Anyway, so yeah, a month and a half ago, I was at, I think, right around right around 15 YouTube subs, and now we're up to 78 already, which is awesome. Thank you all. I think just a few just today. And then Twitch was at like 4 for the longest time, and then I met you all, and Jeremiah Scotty just went, nah, that's not good enough. We're gonna add another digit for sure. And then that happened. So yeah, I'd say almost everything happened in the last month and a half or so. But anyway, the that's the light lore. I think that's the public lore. We'll go with that. That's gonna be the public knowledge. So so yeah, about a month and a half now, and I still have so much to learn. Every time I watch my videos, they say you're gonna cringe at your earlier videos, and they're not wrong. I cringe absolutely at my videos. So, like, I cringe even when I make them like the next day. So I'm still learning so fast. How about a wooden sword? That's funny as well. Okay, how do I do this? That's the wrong direction already. I need it to compare. Yes, there we go. So it has a signal strength. And then I think it's, I mean, that doesn't work. Hold on. Let's see if I do. Okay, so it picked it up. Okay, but now does it do it for, I don't think it will for the whole stack though. Yeah, see, it won't do it for the whole stack. So I need it to, that's close to what I need, but I need it to do that indefinitely. So I'm pretty sure it's another comparator that I need. It's been a long time since I've done this, over a year. Man. I forget how to make it so that it will constantly, maybe it's another tick. I just need it to work first. We can figure out how to make it smaller after. But I feel like it took either 2 comparators or 2 redstone. Wait. No, that's still not gonna matter. It should be, because it should be working as is. You should make a flower garden. Yeah, Bog, I agree. I do. Oh man, how does this work? So this might take me a while to kind of piece together here. That's not what I want at the moment. That's a totally advanced concept that I don't think I need for this scenario. Man, this is getting me back into redstone already. But I absolutely gotta figure this out, and I don't want to look it up. I want to be, I know I can figure it out. It's been a while though. It's just been a long while. So the goal currently, for those of you wondering what the heck I'm even trying to accomplish, if I throw this stack of redstone dust in here, I want this thing to spit every single piece back out. That is the current goal. Once I have that, I can figure out how to make it smaller and whatever. And I feel like I needed I don't know how many ticks it needs to be. But obviously it needs a comparator to even know that something's in there. So like that. And maybe a subtract mode? That wouldn't make sense though. Oh, okay. I get the fun of trying to make this work. Man, it's been so long. I might have to do some extra research. Wait. This is coming back to me. Okay. Hold on. I think that actually might be it. So okay. So I think it's supposed to loop around. Wait. If I do that, Okay. How's this working? Nothing. I think I'm close. Oh! I think I'm very close. Well, that's a way to do it. Okay. We have it's successful. So that's what I wanted. Notice how it does, it constantly loops around. I had a feeling it took at least 2 repeaters. And I don't think I technically need that. It just needs to constantly work like so. Hold on. So if I tear this apart, put 1 redstone right here. Does that work like that? No. Interesting. So it has to be connected. Oh wait, it was because it was connecting to the comparator. That was what was going on. So okay. And I just now I feel like there's a way to make this turn inward without needing a 3rd repeater. I'm pretty sure this is the concept. Gotta run. I'll be back later if you're still on. I have no idea if I'll still be on or not. I might be, but thank you so much for coming in, Mama TJ. I know this is a little tedious and boring for this part. Anyway, no, go do what you gotta do. Enjoy whatever your day is. Thank you so much for stopping in, and I'm happy to announce, at least for now, not sure how long it's gonna be, you can spam all the emotes you want, Mama TJ. Everybody else, try to keep it somewhat light, so I don't have to you know, turn that thing back on. I really want to be able to enjoy it. Hey, do you have any cherry blossoms? You sell mangrove. Oh my goodness, you sell mangrove. Okay, that is good enough. I will accept. Hold on. I need 5 emeralds. There we go. Okay. And 5 emeralds, please. Perfect. I just want 1. I don't know when we're gonna find a mangrove swamp anytime soon. So, where'd you go? Where'd you go? Uh-oh. There you are. Come here. I'll take 1, please. Thank you. Cool. I don't know where the heck I want to plant this monstrosity, but we can make a spot somewhere, I guess. And yeah, Bog, you know what I mean? I'm glad. Okay. Let's see. I don't know how I'm still talking. My voice was like cutting out for like 3 hours a couple hours ago, and then my voice just got better, so that's cool. Mangrove, you can be over here where we were gonna have a I was gonna have a goat, but you know, that didn't work out. So there you go. There, have a little bit of growing room in case you want it. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I might actually be able to, I know it's like totally sidetracked what I'm doing, but I may as well make this jump and head over here, and I might have a couple pieces of bone meal. Okay, that's 1. And I technically don't need all these seeds, so I would like to get like 3 and see what we can do with that. I just want 3 bone meal. That's just shy. Hold on. Try not to use the rest of the seeds. Come on, come on. There we go. Okay, got 3 bone meal. I don't know if that's gonna be enough. It probably won't be, but whatever. At least it should help a little bit. And wow. Uptime past the 10-hour mark, officially past the 10-hour mark. My goodness, we're still going. I don't know why. This is a random. There we. Oh, first piece of bone meal. That is a very small mangrove tree. You gotta be kidding me. That cost me 5 emeralds. I really hope we get lucky. I don't think we're getting lucky. Ugh. I don't know if we're getting lucky. I might have got the most unlucky mangrove because I don't see any. I might have to buy another one. That I don't see any seeds on it. Right. I got the smallest mangrove with the biggest roots. I don't even know if it's possible to get one that doesn't have seeds on it. That's well, okay. That was a waste of 5 emeralds potentially. I'm hoping that there's a seed on there somewhere. Maybe the leaves will give me something. I don't know. Yeah, that's a bit of a scam for sure. But if he's right there, and I think I do have a couple of other emeralds, and I can go get emeralds somewhat easily, I think it's worth it to buy at least one more. So just to be maybe safe. But I've never even seen that happen before. I've never seen a mangrove tree that small. That is there's like 5 pieces of wood on the thing. It's like smaller than the oak tree. All right, is this guy still around? The water is messing with me. I don't think he is. I think he might have despawned. If you see him, let me know. But I don't see him. And the water's definitely making... Oh! Yes, I'd like to buy another one, sir. We'll keep that one for later. You know what? This one, actually, I could just plant now, and we'll plant it in the same type of area. But I'm not going to bone meal it. I'm just going to let it grow naturally. Maybe it grew up too soon. They grew up so fast. Anyway. Okay. Mangrove propagule. There you go. You can grow up naturally. Now let's get back over to our contraption that I'm trying to make work. Oh, it might include a redstone torch. That might be part of the problem. And can I sleep this rain away, or am I stuck with it for a while? I am stuck with it. Great. Okay. No, that didn't work the way I want it to. Okay, so at least I can make the comparator clock. I might I can't remember completely if it needed to be 3 wide. I'm trying to make this thing compact as possible because we do technically have a working version. Because I could do something like this and just use a 3rd redstone and it works. Like that does work. That does accomplish the goal. I'm just trying to make it smaller. I'm trying to make it even thinner. I thought I had a version that was only 2 wide. I think it does go this far out or even one further. But essentially what this does is I aim this side towards the lava and while it's on, when everything goes into it, it will start spitting things into lava for me automatically. Essentially the trash. This will be the main component of the trash can down there. So all this redstone will of course be hidden behind walls and stuff, but I need it all working properly. And I mean, this works. It's not a big deal to add in another piece of another redstone torch, but I could have swore I had it down to only 2. I could have swore I had it down to only 2 redstone repeaters, but I think I might have actually added the comparator. That might have been what was the difference was. Like, I don't even know. Would this have been something? I don't even know. Oh, I heard the time for spinning the wheel. So it looks like either way, it doesn't matter. Subtract mode or not, which is fine. Anyway, spin the wheel time while we're figuring that out. And we did get that redstone last time. Oh, but we didn't do the fishing. I have to go fishing for 3 minutes. And this is actually a good time for fishing because it's raining out. So we'll actually leave this for a moment. Oh, it looks like we might actually be fishing twice unless it's going to go even further. So it looks like I might be fishing for 6 minutes. Yellow once again. I'm not sure what you mean by yellow. But yeah, yellow. Anyway, fishing. So this works technically. But again, I don't love the idea of 3 redstone repeaters. I really feel like there's a much more efficient method. So I'll have to figure that out. But in the meantime, I don't have to figure it out. Technically, it will work as is, but I would like to work on it a little bit. But for right now, I was going to say we needed some fishing done, and what better way than while we now need 6 minutes worth. And I don't know if I'm going to make it to the next spin, at least the next hour-long spin. There might still be more in the meantime for all of you followers and subscribers. Thank you for anyone that comes in and joins. But as of right now, I don't know if I'm going to quite make it to that next one. I am definitely... we did pass the 10-hour mark after all. I'm definitely feeling it a bit. And I'm so Meowdoin, thank you again for that raid earlier. I know you might not ever hear this, but you know, you might hear it in the VODs or a video or something. So thank you, buddy, for that raid. Let's see what we get for fishing. Have you had a food break? Technically I've had some snacks and stuff, but I am a bit hungry, honestly. But I actually have some food right next to me. I could try doing, you know what? That's perfect. I'll have a quick snack while we're fishing, because I can fish, you know, kind of, as long as I just keep an eye on the nighttime. I just might not talk much for a little bit. But yes, thank you for the reminder, Jeremiah Scotty. Because I haven't ate much in the last 10 hours. Talking scared the fish. Yeah, definitely. I'm really hoping that it brings in the books though, because hey, you would know this. What are the 2 enchantments I'm looking for? It's been a while since I've used fishing enchantments. It's lure. Lure is one of them. Now that I say it out loud. As much as I hate the ads, I have to run as an affiliate. It forces me to take a break. Oh yeah, Luck of the Sea. That's the right one. Anyway, yes, they do work for that, but they're so frequent. I mean, I don't know how you do them yet because I only saw your stream once, but like I said, there may be some. Well, you and I will have to talk. We'll have to talk off stream sometime, Jeremiah. I'll just put it like that. But anyway, yeah, there's many reasons to why I know that I don't want to be with the way things currently are. I don't want to be affiliate. Yeah, no, I'll tell you some things that you'll get. Yeah, you'll get to know. Anyway, Well, yeah, we'll talk off stream, probably in your Discord server or something sometime, or just message me a DM or something like that. I think I still have to wait for your approval from one of your mods on your server. By the way, I don't know. I was working on it. Hello. This guy did not approve me being in the server. There we go. There, he approved now. No, there's monsters nearby. Where? I hope it's not a creeper. Let's just go over here. I don't even know what's behind me. I'm just doing this. Monster still? I think I approved it. Double check. It maybe I broke or something. Oh, I haven't looked in 10 hours. That was before I started stream. I have no idea. I haven't looked. I haven't looked. And I also think my Discord's broke at the moment. Like, it's just like when I was looking at it earlier, it wasn't even it wasn't letting me put things together. Oh, that's funny. Well, you're officially, I believe, the second person to find that. So, giving me, well, it's been coming soon for about 2 months. It's been waiting for more people to say that. I've been waiting for more incentive. But yeah, so far, I think there's 4 or 5 people wanting it already. So I technically have one already. I technically have a server, but well, I technically have many servers, but the one in question for the RedStoneBreeze is, I only made it. I just haven't started officially like making it as good as I should. And I know it would only take a couple hours, but yeah, I just haven't done it. So coming soon might still be a few months. I'm waiting until there's a little bit more demand for it, if that makes sense, because it does take a lot for the amount of time I want to put into it. I really want to make sure it's up and running properly. Plus, I think I'm going to wait until I have more trusted people as well, because I really need to make sure that the rules are set properly, and I don't want to have to mod the thing all the time and make sure everyone's behaving in there all the time and stuff, because I know that can be a pain. When you have a lot of people, just, you know, you want to really make sure you get the right people in before it gets too crowded, like the right moderators and whatnot, and good bots, kind of like the Siri bot for Twitch. I mean, you already know all this stuff. So, I do want to figure out how you made that approval thing, though. My servers, I don't think I've ever had that. I definitely like the idea of the approval system. But anyway. All right, so it's been about 6 minutes already, which is awesome. I'm gonna try catching at least 2 more things, and then we'll get back to work on this trash can thing. Jeremiah Scotty, I don't know how you do it. I did it more to make sure people have their Twitch name matching their Discord name in my channel. That makes sense. I thought so, because I don't think I've ever been in the server that was like, what's your Twitch name before? So that was kind of cool. But that just, so you just, if it's not the same, you just edit it or something like that, I'm guessing. Okay, one more fish, please. Or a book, maybe a mending book, Definitely not a mending book. It was a fish. Okay, we're out of here. This is gonna be our fishing stuff. I don't even know why I haven't done this sooner, but there you go. Fish. You could just have all this stuff. I don't even know why I'm keeping the boots, but whatever. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Yeah, no, I understand. I'm just wondering how you make it so that like people with different names, you know how it works. Also, Mine might likely will be a little bit different. Mine will probably be similar to how I used to do. But it does require more moderation. Is to just make it completely public and just have the I can edit the names as the owner, so it's all good. Yeah, I mean, with me, I mean, as you know, I'm on multiple different socials and everything all the time, so I'm literally having people with different names everywhere already, even accidentally. So I definitely understand that. Sorry if my sentences aren't complete anymore. The 20 some hours is definitely getting to me that I've been up. Oh my goodness, it's 1:30 in the afternoon. I mean, that means I've been up for 21 hours, roughly. What's your favorite plant in Minecraft? Let's see. Favorite plant in Minecraft. Ooh. I don't remember the name at the moment. The torch flower, I think it's called. One of the new ancient, well, new for me. The flower, one of the flowers that the sniffer picks up. Both of them, actually. Both the flowers that the sniffer picks up. I like both of them. So I need sniffers eventually. Okay, so this works. I technically could probably make it smaller. I really... Wait. I mean, this would probably be dumb. But if I do... Oh, no, it's definitely dumb. It won't work. Unless... No, this won't work. Wait, unless... Is this how I did it before? No, it couldn't be. Oh, man, how did I do it? I would have to look at my old worlds. Because, I mean, to make this... I would have to look at my old worlds. Unless I just work on this for like 3 hours or something, which I don't want to do. I mean, obviously we have it working. And it technically might have been 3 different ones, but you know what? Since it's almost time, since I have been streaming a long time, okay, let's actually keep this contraption out here for now, before I forget. That way, I know for sure that at least I have a working method. I already screwed it all up. I wish I just kept it. I think that was it. Yeah, okay. We have a technically working method. So, do you want to see a world I'm a little bit further in, but there's a caveat. It was part of a, heck, you might even see this someday and wonder why I'm showing it off, but it was originally going to be in the streams anyway. A friend of mine and I worked on it quite a bit, but he worked off on the side in a whole totally different area, so you won't really see any of his builds. You'll see things I built. I technically don't know if I have it set, but if you'd like to see it, I think that would be a good way to end the stream, because one, I'd finally figure out if I even have a version smaller than this, and two, you can see some of the ideas I would like to bring into this world, especially when it comes to the mob farm. It's one of my favorite things to do. It's actually the second time that I've done it, and this will be the third, and you'll see what it looks like. Plus, I'll get to fly around for a moment. So if you want, Bog, Jeremiah, anybody else here, if you want to see it, I will go ahead and save this world. and make a copy or whatever, just in case something crashes or breaks or who knows what, especially since we got 10 hours in today. And then we can go to the other world, which I haven't been in a while. I haven't been in a few months. And we can take a look at potentially what's there. So I'm taking a quick snack break as well. Super fast. Oh my goodness, almost 10 and a half hours. How's your day? It's going well. Bog, do you want to see it? The other world, so you can see some of the ideas that I have in mind. I think I'm wrapping up stream a little bit, so I'm thinking of maybe showing that off for a moment. So I don't even know if I have it though, so we'll have to actually see. You'll get to see, yes? Okay. All right, we'll do it. I've been wanting to do it anyway. I just wanted somebody to say something first because I wasn't sure if anyone even wanted to. So let's see. I'm just going to get this a little bit more organized. We have our other, let's see, this is still outside, right? Yeah, everything's still there. So in case we need to remember, and this is oxidizing pretty well. So I'm going to go down here, be extra safe. And we will come back to this world next time, I'm sure. So I don't even know if the other world's available. We will go ahead and save and quit this one. So thank you all. We're going to go do a little after party from a 10-hour stream, 10 and a half hour stream. I'm going to go to another world for about 15 to 30 minutes or so, and then wrap up the stream over there. You don't have to do anything though, so just sit back and relax. It feels so nice to have a Lytra. Whoa, they changed it. What? When did they get Steve on the wings? Anyway, welcome to one of my other worlds, and I can't wait to have this monster in here. This is an automatic sorting system that even does shulker boxes. Oh my goodness, netherite gear. Anyway, yeah, if you look at the days, almost 2,000. And I have 172 levels. Oh boy. Anyway. Yeah, you just throw in your whatever you want inside of there. And if you have a shulker, you actually throw it all the shulker boxes in here, and it pushes them out into here. And then they, after they're unloaded, they break, and you get the shulker boxes back, and it will actually, the rest, all the items will go into the input chest, which you can do manually, and then the whole thing will go through this whole system. And I have this light flashing on and off while it's running. Here, hold on. I'm just gonna do that. And oh, here is one of the trash things. Light on is safe, light off is equals lava. So this is how I make the chest. Oh man, how do I get in there without breaking too much stuff? Oh, I just broke a bunch of stuff. Uh-oh. How much did I break? Oh, did I? Yeah, what did I break? It looks like I might have broke. Well, that's not good. That's not good at all. That's not good. Well, I don't know if this is gonna work anymore. Man, it's been too long. I mean, nothing else is here. Okay, so I think it was just this, and it looks like the redstone torch goes here. Yeah, and then I don't have... Why do I not have another torch? There should be a torch. Oh, I guess I didn't put one on right here. Okay. Well, interesting. I guess I just put it on the tops there. That's fun. Anyway, let's see how this thing's working here. This is silk touch, right? Yeah. Okay. I gotta be very careful. My goodness, this thing is fast. Especially with the... I think it's because of the haste. Oh, you use a block. Of course, you just run it into a block. So... let's take a little look. So there's the comparator. You just run it into a block. I'm so dumb. I forgot that you could just run a redstone part into a block. So it is just 2 repeaters. So you have the comparator into a repeater, into a block, and then... why do I not have more redstone? Is that all it needs, actually? Well, what's this all doing then? Hold on. Let's take a quick look. Let's see if I can actually get off to the side here. Uh-oh. Try not to break the stuff too much here. I'm sure some of this got sucked into these hoppers. Yep. Okay. Okay. This is one of the things I definitely want to make. This thing took me a while, Bog. This is a unlimited lava, and what you do is you can just take a bucket and you can just get so much lava. Every single one of these have a lava source. Of course, they fill up again pretty quickly with that many. And then over here, we have our super smelter, which every spot is filled with lava buckets, and that's including all of the hoppers all the way through the whole thing. Which, by the way, this is the fastest it can be without having to add in more sides or more hopper lines. This is as fast as the hopper line can go, essentially. It might actually be a bit over now that I think about it, but yeah, you turn this on and the chest up here is whatever you need to smelt, and it will just go down and back up again. No, there's nothing in it right now. And of course, how do you do that stuff? It many thousands of hours in this game. So let's see. But I'm trying to remember how I did this thing before I get too carried away. So let's take a quicker, deeper look. Ooh, okay. So it looks like... so the input chest is right here. And I have... that connected to... how do we get back up here? Oh, this is annoying. Okay. Oh, dang it. And you just make this jump, please. Ah, okay. So... yeah. Okay, there we go. This is what I needed to see. So we have our lamp. We turn the lamp on. It turns on this redstone repeater, which powers on this block, which turns off this torch, which turns off this stuff. So it turns off that block, which means that things get allowed into this hopper, which allows items to go into the dropper. And then this is a totally separate system. So... wait, I do have two comparators. What am I doing with that? It's a comparator clock, but why? Why am I using a comparator there? I don't think I needed to. It is 3 wide though, just in a different configuration. Like one's going one way and one's going the other. I don't think this needs to be a comparator. I think it could just be a repeater. I could be wrong though, and I'm not gonna mess with it because I did have it working as is. But it looks like that's what's comparing it. So when this turns on, it turns this block on. And then that redstone turns on and comes back around. It keeps the cycle going. And it also turns on that redstone over there, which powers that block, which powers the dropper to keep on flashing so that everything in it goes in. Everything in it goes into the lava, which is underneath that block. There should be, I believe there's a lava source right. Yep, there. Well, there goes a stone piece, but yep. So everything goes directly into that lava. And now I need to find a piece of stone, unfortunately. Let's see. This is a good way to have everything nice and organized, by the way, because it's not only automatically sorts the entire thing, but it also, oh man, everything is so much darker now. They must have changed. Oh, it's the vibrant visuals. So I think I need to change the wording on this stuff someday. Although, to be honest, I don't know how much I want to be in this world anymore. So anyway, let's see. Yeah, anyone just coming in randomly would be like, how did you build all this so fast? Yeah, the answer is it may or may not be a different world. I mean, we were just at 200 days and now we're at 1800 days. So slight difference. Anyway, let's see. Let's get this back together. Anyway, it did use 3 comparators, which is interesting. I don't think that was supposed to. Also, why do I have 2 extra polished tough now? Did I break something else? I probably did. What do I have as a test? Let's get like a piece of cobblestone or something. Something easy. Okay. So we should. So with this, yeah. So with this off, everything that goes into this chest, light off equals safe, light on equals lava. So when the light is off, this is how you make my trash cans work. You can put things into the chest, and notice it just stays there. So if you accidentally put in something you didn't want to, it's safe. So you just leave. So that's why you leave it off while you're putting things in. So if you accidentally like, oh my goodness, all my golden carrots. Good thing it's off. We can bring it right back. If it was just automatically going into lava, well, that would be really bad. With your diamond swords and everything else, it'd just be gone. But with a little system like this, I can have it on and off system. So anyway, there's our cobble, and we should hear it burn that piece as soon as I turn this on. But what will happen is the whole contraption will turn off the hopper, which will let the thing slide into the dropper, and then the dropper will do that thing that we were talking about, and it should all still work. There it goes. I don't know if you heard it, but I did. It dropped into lava. As you can see, it's no longer in the chest. I heard it burn inside the lava, and it's gone. And that's how our trash can works. So let's put this. Oh, you know what? Here. Instead of trying to manually put away, let's do this. And now it's actually sorting where those go. So while this thing is clicking, I'll try to show it quickly. You can see how it's all of these different hoppers and droppers, and there's lines of stuff going on. You can actually see a lot going on. I've learned this from, let's see, multiple different YouTubers helped me. Well, their videos helped me get a lot of this done. And then, of course, I added in my own flair to a lot of it as well for my own designs as well. But I think the biggest part of this design may have come from Amladu. I'm pretty sure. But some of it is, I'm sure if he ever watches this someday, he might be able to notice the differences that I've tweaked a little bit to be able to be my own. Let's see if I can get like inside of here a little bit. But yeah, it's literally forcing all those, it's forcing the items through every single block. This is how most item sorters work, for almost anybody. Is you're trying to force it into spots. So I'll show you what I mean. Is every chest is filled. So notice like there's a lot of like just one pieces and stuff like that. Chicken statue. Anyway, a lot of, oh, it's done. And nothing went to the output. I don't know why wheat seeds made it through, but whatever. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Every single chest, except for the last one, has an item in place, and I had put cobblestone as a barrier so that if, say, I wanted to fill it in with more things later on, like flowers or whatever, different flowers or more cactus or something, I could just take one of these out and put another cactus there, and now I can get 3 stacks of cactus instead. But anyway, so these are placeholders essentially. And the only reason they're placeholders is because cobblestone is way over here in the beginning of the line. So you kind of, the best way to do this is to have your most used stuff up front, and then like the more rare it is to get further and further out. And then there's some things that are just not in the system, like this whole chest is just not in the system. It's a manual chest. So there's just no hopper going into it. So it literally is not part of the system. And then the whole thing just runs. And while that thing's blinking, it means it's running. And anyway, very confusing and interesting. Also, as you can tell, I made like little designs on the walls and stuff. So like over there, that took me forever, this little thing. And then of course I made a big lava bucket. I don't know if you could see it, but this is a, if I have some blocks on me, I'll show you. Been a while since I even used this. Okay, let's see. Whoops. I don't know if you can see it, but lava bucket. So there's like the lava, and there's the bucket. Anyway, and then like this is a sword, like a diamond sword. And then over here is a furnace that's lit, so you can see like the furnace and stuff. And of course, everything's all lit up so that nothing spawns in here. And then just random designs. I never actually finished this wall, but you can see I kind of made a bit of an outline. Uh-oh. I need an axe. Where is my... I think this is the toolbox anyway, so this should be fine. Yeah, there it is. My axe. Oh, oh my goodness, it's so nice. I can't wait to be... I can't wait to insta-mine wood in our current world. Anyway. Yeah, so I have a beacon around somewhere upstairs, which I'm going to be showing you right now. And then, wow, I forgot that they actually keep a bow like that. I thought I still just used torches, but I guess not. Okay, whatever. So yeah, this is my toolbox. I keep a couple of things around, some extra rockets, some night vision potions just in case, some fire resist potions just in case. Was this made in survival? Yeah, this is all survival. That's why it's so many days in. It has not been in creative ever. This is all, I can still get enchantments. I can still get achievements in this world. So, here we go. So this is my little secret entrance. Because again, it was on a server. So, if you ever, yeah, I have it literally down in a hole that you can barely not even see. And there you go. And this is where I was going to be making, yeah, so the whole thing is underneath there. There's the beacon, as you can see. There's, or one of the beacons. There's another one over there. Anyway, as you can see, this is where I was going to be making my main base back in the day. There's some allays right here. Hello, guys. I keep them completely safe. That way, in case I need more or whatever. Of course, we have some dogs over here. I haven't I forgot their names, and I never name tagged them. But as you can see, I did play since the armor update. Let's go to bed and get rid of this rain. It looks like. Okay, cool. You can see we've definitely been to the end because we have things like this growing and whatever. We have one of our horses. Anyway, this is where I was going to be starting to set up my main base. And as you can tell, some of it was built because a whole big section down there that took me, the whole thing that I just showed you took me, I don't know, 50 to 100 hours or so, something like that. Anyway, here's my nether portal. Oh, there's our one of our brown pandas. Hello, buddy. He's a tamed one, so he doesn't go anywhere. I mean, at least fed with bamboo, so he doesn't despawn. And okay, so now we have our basalt farm just aimed down center. It's very similar to how it's very similar to how the what's it called, cobblestone generator works. There we go. And then if you kind of click it a couple different times, you can actually get it to where it's mining really fast like this. And I mean, we're just getting this much, yeah, just like that. We got, you know, probably more than the stack, yeah, more than the stack of basalt, just like that. So it just takes some ice. This is another thing for a video another time. Anyway, let's head over through our nether. As you see, I like to have things on the 7 for our middle access, and you're going to see how I like to have the walls. Oh, I forgot. Okay, the walls are not done yet, but I like having my paths nice and big. And of course, this is all half slabs, so nothing can spawn on it. So that way it's not, doesn't need to be lit. And of course, we can just fly right through the nether. And yes, it did take a while to build. And I think that goes to another whatever. This is the main hub over here. And yes, this took forever to dig out. As you see, I even put in south, west, north, and east. And the blocks represent different directions. Like that Mushroom Island was where my buddy was working on. And he has a library over there, so a bookshelf. And my home base, so I put a diamond, and there's also the end portal somewhere over there. That must be what we just passed by. South, I don't think there was any too much over there. And then that one is the fortress, our main fortress. So probably blaze farms and stuff like that is that direction. Anyway, on to what took me many. It's cool seeing one of these types of worlds. Yeah, no, wait until you see this. That was only like something I started working on towards the end before we stopped that world. Anyway, thank you for whoever subbed on YouTube. Thank you. This right here. This is one of my favorites. This is my kind of mob farm. This thing took me a while. Let's show you. This is my start. This is the home base starter area, and this thing took me. This whole area took me probably 200 to 300 hours or so. But yeah, here's like my main. I made like this hotel for all of us essentially. And I think I was actually talking about this earlier about how I had crimson be on the sides so that with the, yeah, it was you I was talking about this with. That's perfect. There's some, there's our caving area to get down to diamonds. Ooh, let's do that real fast. Hold on. Just super fast on our way down. This whole big 3x3 area all the way down. Just kind of all the way down super fast. There we go. And then, of course, I have some diamonds in the walls and everything. And a bunch of buttons and stuff to keep the water flowing. And it's a totally separate area, so there's a nice, big, and easy to get in and out of. Yeah. I might have to make our current world look more like this. But, yeah, some diamonds and different materials all on the walls and stuff. But yeah, this whole thing took me well over 100 hours to build because of just planning it all. And then, because it's all just from scratch in my head, essentially. A little bamboo hut for some villagers. and they can't go through because they can't fit underneath this thing. So this can be wide open the whole time, and it's nice and safe in here. And ooh, you're gonna like this. This is one of my favorite things. So this automatically gets the rotten flesh to sell to those guys. And watch this. So this is an automatic mob farm with gravity and with some extra burning just in case there's a witch or something that needs a quick kill. And then this is sorting out every single piece of all that rotten flesh goes straight into another channel. And that hopper right there is picking out only rotten flesh with the item sorter. And then it carries it to an underground water system. And if you watch, there goes a piece right now. If you watch, it goes into an underground water system right over here and fills in directly into that chest over there for selling. And the rest of the goodies, as you can see, we can actually watch things like fly up in the air and then land and splash and stuff. It goes directly in to down here. And of course, I could have all this item sorted too. I just never got around to it, never really did it. But yeah, you can actually watch, like just standing here, it's very fast. Like this is what I definitely need to build inside of the world. But look at that, there's some more rotten flesh, and there's a bone, there's a gunpowder, and this is just constantly working, and we're not even doing anything. We're just standing here. It just works. Like this is just getting us constant materials for our mob farm, and this is why I was needing a lot of scaffolding. So this is good to see actually, because what it means is that the scaffolding trick actually still works. So I'm actually really glad we went in here. I'm actually going to turn off the timer for because it is wrapping up stream. So I'm going to stop the timer for the spin the wheel. And I think we're done with that for today. Thank you again for whoever subscribed on YouTube. Thank you. I don't know if you're here or not, if you're just watching videos or whatever, but I appreciate it very much regardless. Thank you. So yeah, this is one of my favorites for sure. And oh, here's one of my flowers I was talking about. There's some sniffers. Hello, boys. Okay, so as you see, I made some designs even on this thing. So we have our creeper face. Uh-oh. Ignore that. I just must have pressed the button and didn't mean to. Anyway, thank goodness for Feather Falling 4. So creeper face, spider face. It's I even made a pathway all the way to the gold farm, which I'll show you soon. I'm actually glad we're in here for that too. Nice little skeleton, and if you can guess what this one is, and then if you can also guess what this one is up here. And there you go. That's my main builds. And then of course this is the little tree farm, just a mini tree farm, because realistically I only ever use this one tree. Just cut it down, replant it, use bone meal, bring it back up. Do you ever do you have Smith Silly in this world? I don't know who that is. I'm not sure what that is, Smith Silly. Anyway, everything I've been showing you so far is just things I've built, so I don't know. Yeah, I'm only showing you things I've built so far. There's a little mail system. It looks like looks like my friend actually did put something in there, so I'll have to check that out later. I don't know if that will be safe for stream or not. Do you have something silly in this world? So, oh, something silly. Not really, other than I call this the water, other than the thing that I'm showing you right now with the little, you know, design and stuff. Like, I don't know. And just the interesting little water tower with some spirals down it. Or I call it the water tower. And then of course there's this nice little fireplace and stuff. Let me show you this thing though. This is one of the things I don't know what I'm going to build next. Most likely this. This is probably the next big farm for the world we're currently in, because I do need to add this to our world too in the near future. But for all of the mob stuff. But for right now, let's go back over here. And here is an iron farm. You'll see how it's much smaller. It should be working. If I use the little trap door system, it automatically closes. And here's a whole bunch of villagers for different trading. And yeah, it just hasn't been in here in a while. I wonder if it still works properly. It should. But anyway, as you can see, it's much more compact in here, but it does still work. All the beds are right next to the ground into the layer. It's the same kind of concept. This is an automatic bone mealing farm, so all of the I think it's set to, oh no, it's not. I was gonna say I think it was set, but it's not, for automatically sorting it out. Oh well. And then my little AFK spot, you can just block yourself in. Anyway, all worlds should have at least one city thing, you know. I kind of agree with that. I just haven't, yeah, well, like I said, this world is, it's only a couple thousand days old. So, never really got to, I guess. Let's use our brown bed since you know. So I'm glad we're here, mainly because of this contraption up here. And I wanted to take a look at it because I need to remember it for later in the near future. This thing. This whole monstrosity. It's not needed, but what it does is it makes it so the portal always breaks after use, which is very nice. And I can actually hear the iron farm working now, which is great. So I'm going to try very hard not to land in that lava. I would like to land up there, though. Ouch. Let's try that again. It's so weird seeing it with the vibrant visuals. This is the first time seeing it with vibrant visuals. This is the first time. Okay, good. I should definitely cover this up at some point. Never got around to it. Okay, right here. Okay, this is the part where I wanted to see. So what do I got going on here? This thing took me a while to work out. Okay, so here is the water bucket. Yeah. And then, so when I turn it on, the on switch is right there. Let's see if I can get a better look at this thing. Okay, so the on switch is right. Actually, I'll just jump down right here. How is this working? How the heck does that work? Oh, is it because it goes over here first? It must be. Sorry, I feel you messing up words though. I feel you with messing up words though. Oh yeah, no, I'm losing my mind now. We're 11 hours in and I've been up for way too long, so it's definitely ending stream soon. But I still want to finish this a little bit further. I wanted to take a quick look at this. Can I get up there again? Yeah. Okay, cool. I'm probably going to get myself stuck. But, hold on, let's try this again. No way. You can see beacons that far away now? Hold on. I just realized we are very far away. When does that beacon come into play? Oh, you can even see it from here. That's wild. They actually did fix that. Hold on. How far away can I see that beacon? Okay. Let's take a look right. Pretty much right there. Right as soon as everything else pops in. That's cool. Oh my goodness. That's so cool. I did not know they did that. Well, that makes me really happy. I can't wait to make beacons in the world now. That is sweet. Oh my goodness. It used to, for the longest time, it used to be like you had to be like only 20 blocks away or whatever. Spoiler D, I can't, Diager, I can't pronounce words anymore. Thank you for that follow. And I don't know who else subscribed on YouTube as well. Thank you as well. Both sides, my goodness. Thank you. Welcome in. Hello. You know what? I can technically do a quick spin. I guess we can go back to the world for one more spin. I'm just showing off one of my older worlds for a moment before finally ending this very long stream. But thank you so much for coming in. I hope that you're enjoying. Thank you for the follow. Sorry if I sound a little tired. I've only been up for 22 hours now, so you know, and streaming for half of it. So you know, casual day. Anyway, oh no, okay. First time, 22 hours. Yeah. I've been up for quite a while. I had today off from work, and I just was in the mood to work on stuff behind the scenes, watch a few of my favorite streamers, and then of course get on stream myself. And then I was gonna work on a YouTube video today, but ended up just streaming all day instead. So I might still work on one tomorrow though. I don't know. Or I might stream again. Or I might just take a day off. I have no idea. I do need a break every now and then after all, and I have been working a lot. Okay. I need to figure this part out. Comparator there. It goes into... Oh, boy. But yeah, thank you again for the follow. Appreciate it. Brought it up to 25. I think that's the new Twitch... I think that's the new Twitch requirement for affiliate. So thank you. I think technically I can do affiliate now if I wanted to. I'm not ready to, but like mentally. But thank you for making it, I guess just whenever I'm ready to. So appreciate it very, very much. Where was I? Okay. So that is set to... Hold on. How do I have this set? Bog on the YouTube side, let me show you what I was, at least, let's have this thing running so I can maybe even show you a little bit better of how all of this works. And over here is, you can actually see the insides of a another item sorter with a automatic disposal of all the fire. And then this is actually making a whole bunch of golden blocks. It's literally just turning all the golden nuggets into golden blocks. So it should. Now, I don't know if I was the last one to use this or not. And I actually have all these signs everywhere. It looks like something broke here. I remember there used to be a block there. But anyway, you turn on the two levers. Okay, I do see a trident in there. Good start. So that one turns on the portal, and then this one turns on the trident killer. And if you're holding your looting 3 sword, you can hear them all just dying in there. So it's just going to be constantly giving you levels. It's very loud. Sorry about that. But if you watch, you'll actually see everything that we want being picked up by all the hoppers in there, which they're a little hard to see underneath the water. I keep meaning to make a gold farm. Oh yeah. Trident killer is always loud. Absolutely. This is going so much faster than I remember. So I gotta look at what I did here. So this is great, by the way. This is definitely how I need to make it, because I remember I used to make the gold farms they're half this speed. So this is so much better. So let's see. We turn on the lever and it turns on this torch. I just need to get some building blocks. I need to take a look at this thing a little closer here. This is where a happy gas would be great. And then we can actually see what's going on here. Let's make sure we have our X too. I don't know how you got on the side of a flower, but sure. Okay, let's take a little look. Let's take a little look at how I made this thing. It's been over a year since I built this, roughly. So, and which way is it facing? South? Yeah, it's facing south. Okay. So the piglins go on the south side. I know this is loud. Here. If I do that, does that help? I don't know. I don't know if that helps at all. I might have turned down the volume completely. Hold on. I just realized. There we go. Okay. Wait, this doesn't do anything? Oh, it doesn't, because that's only hearing it from me. Hold on. Okay, that's just for my headphones. I'm currently in 1.5. Currently negative 1.5. All right, let's just remember that. Currently negative 1.5. Someone remind me of that. Someone maybe even type that in the chat somewhere. Because that's where it needs to end up. Thank you. That's where the DB for the video game system needs to end up. So I'm sure that made it a lot quieter. That should have worked. I technically could just mute it from there, but I don't know. Much quieter? Okay, cool. So we'll just take a quick look at this anyway. I technically don't need it on, but as you can see, while it's on, it's still flashing this whole section, but with this piston out of the way, or the piston pushing it out of the way, it doesn't connect. So that's why this, okay, I see how now. Oh, I see now. Why is this? All right, what's going on over here? Hold on. This is the part where I need to definitely pay attention. Is this contraption right here? What is going on here? Because this is what's making it go so fast. Ugh, okay. Ooh, almost fell off. Yeah, comparator clock. I'm just trying to make sure I understand it, because I don't know why it's working. I'm taking a picture of it though. It's been so long since I built this thing, so I don't really want to forget right now. Let's quickly make it daytime again before I forget. That way I can take a little bit longer of a look at this place. So that turns on that torch, which turns on both sides. So that turns on up there to turn on that piston to push that one block out of the way. Subtract, so occasionally 15 minus 14 equals 1, then can't go far enough. Man, I've been awake too long. I've been doing this for too long. I think that sounds very familiar. That sounds correct. It's just been a while since I've, like I said, it's been a while since I've dealt with this. I'm trying to get everything back and up and running. So right here, it's constantly giving the power to turn the system off. Because I like having the portal break always. Because when I used to make gold farms, it'd be like a 50-50 chance of whether the portal would stay on or not. And I'd have to like keep on flipping the levers to eventually just get it off. This half of the system, this little thing, is something I've built to make it so that it's guaranteed to turn off. Because when I turn off the system, this piston retracts, letting this torch connect power to that redstone, which turns it off, which flips it one more time, which is always on the, only gives it power if there was an empty bucket. Yeah. Oh yeah, I hated it too. So I came up with this little thing thanks to one of my friends. They had me brainstorming a little bit, and then I just started building and came up with this contraption. In a test world. It is a bit bulky. I'm sure there's probably a better way to do it, but it's one of the smallest things I was able to come up with to be able to make it so that it worked completely. Anyway, this is not even the main world. We're just in a side world that I used to pretty much live in for a while, as you can tell by the almost 2,000 days inside of it. Anyway. Oh my goodness. Thank you for whoever subbed on YouTube to bring us up to 80 now. So between the two, we're up to 105. Thank you all so very much. I think we were like only at like 90 at the beginning of this massive stream. So thank you all very, very much. Okay. Let's see. I had Oh, that was not what I meant to do. There we go. So I had... Man, I'm trying to remember how this works. Like, why is this working? Is it just because of the subtract mode, like you said? I need to get my... It's just been a while since I've dealt with comparators. Today is the first day in like a month and a half. So as you can see, I used to know what I was doing because I built all of this. It's been about a year since I built this thing, and then it's been at least a couple of months since I've dealt with comparator clocks and stuff. So I'm just getting all warmed back up, which is as you may notice. And so I'm trying to remember if that's literally all it takes is just power in one spot. Ugh, okay, nice little jump. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything else connecting. It's literally just give it power into a block. 15 to the side of the stone, then 14 into the... Wait, is it going the other way? No, that can't be right. It's definitely powering this side because it's powering the the dispenser. So 15 to the side of the stone, then 14 into side. But I only have it connected to the stone in one spot, which is right here. This side's not connected to it. I don't know. I'm not sure why this is working. So yeah, I can't remember how I made... I'm sure you know exactly what you're looking at, so I appreciate that. Spoiler. How do I pronounce your name? I mean, I could just say spoiler, but I want to know at least once. Stone is the powering the redstone because it's strong. Oh yeah, duh. It's literally... I see what's happening. Okay, I see what's happening. It's... That's right. Thank you, spoiler. It's literally powering this block, which is powering the redstone right here, which is then going both directions. Hey, it's Bog. This guy, Wash, here. Bog, thank you. Welcome in on the Twitch side. I don't know if you're, I don't know if you've already got both sides, but thank you for coming in on. Now you can actually see your, now you can actually see, your wording now. Yeah, you can actually see your wording on stream. Don't tell YouTube, okay? YouTube, you're awesome. Twitch, you're both awesome. Both of you behave. I'm trying to make both of you happy. Okay, thank you. Okay. I forget who the CEO names are for both of you, but you know, thank you. Anyway, yeah, I'm trying to keep them both happy. Oh boy, this guy Washi here. Thank you for the follow as well to be officially on both sides of that counter, so that yeah, the RedStoneBreeze towers are gonna get a little taller. We're definitely gonna have to go into the other world for a moment because I definitely want to at least get those numbers to a correct amount, especially since we're up to 80 now on the one side. Thank you so much. Really mean this a lot to me. I'm sorry that I sound so tired. I may or may not be actually tired. Eventually YouTube CEO is Sandar, and eventually Twitch CEO is Andrew. Google and Amazon parent companies. Yeah, I just don't really use Twitch. I don't blame you. I know that there's I know that they both have their ups and downs. And spoiler, my goodness, that's really cool that you know all of that stuff. What was that number? Negative 1.5, right? For the DB? That's for the gaming system. So I'm going to be switching that back once we turn this thing off. Anyway. But yeah, it's literally powering this part right here. Right, spoiler? Like this block is going, it's a subtract, so it's literally getting the one power from here to subtract it by one, which I think I see how it works. It's been, like I said, it's been a while. I think I see how it works. So yep, sometimes with 15, sometimes with 1. Yeah, and then of course it easily powers enough to get to this part, And I think the only reason they made it this long, like this extra space here, because obviously you don't need it technically, is just to have more room for all this side. So that when I turn this whole contraption off, which we'll do now, head back inside. I'll pretend that didn't happen. Head back inside. And let's first move this back up to -1.5 so I can actually hear the thing working. It's definitely working. -1.5. Thank you for the reminder. And I need to turn off that side first. And as you saw, it was actually on the 50% to stay on, and then it flipped. It did one more flip on that one part because everything clicks into place, and it forces it to turn off no matter what. So if it's off automatically on the 50/50, it just does nothing, and if it's on, it will do the one more extra jolt and force it off. And we'll just listen for another couple seconds. I don't think there's any more piglins in there. It sounds like everything's working properly, and then we could turn off the Trident Killer too. And then this whole thing absolutely needs to get into our new main world, but at least a version of it, another version. I keep changing it every time I make this thing. But yeah, we were at 14 gold blocks, and just with the fiddling around, we were able to get another 7, and then of course I have some over there too, and that's just with a couple of minutes or whatever. So what is that, like a gold block every minute or two, which is and that was, I don't think we were holding the looting sword, so it should have been a lot faster than that. Even we were just messing around with the axe and stuff, so that was probably why. I don't know if I can reach that. Nope. So I'm gonna have to actually do that. Oh, it's so nice having netherite gear. Okay, let's put everything away. That sounds like I should do this. Do you have it smelting gold gear too? No, because honestly, the main thing for it was actually levels. The gold is just a byproduct. It's obviously a nice byproduct. But no, I have it just automatically getting rid of all the swords right here. So I could technically have it smelt the gear, but to keep it a bit more compact and then not even worry about it, and because the smelting would take, because it's needing, I mean, you see how fast it's going, and this is only one section versus like a 3-section one. It's just so many gold items that I don't bother with it. So, I mean, when you're holding a looting 3, I mean, you know how it is, spoiler, I can tell already. You know exactly how all of this works better than I do, apparently. Which is awesome. But yeah, no, I feel like the amount of gold that you get, it is a lot because it would be a lot of extra nuggets, but no, especially since this is mainly for levels anyway. And more importantly, just mending, which I should have been working on. Anyway, let's head back to my base. What is your favorite Minecraft food? I'm pretty sure it's this right here, golden carrots. Yeah, it's just my favorite overall. You have to feed the furnace fuel. Well, I mean, I could have an automatic like kelp system that have or whatever, to have a constantly harvesting kelp farm, to be able to do something like that, and always have a way to I don't know if you were here for this, by the way. I'll show you this real fast. I don't know if my goodness, my words are just tongue-tied right now. I can barely stay awake anymore. But anyway, a little bit of automatic sorting system with flying items. That's how fast this mob farm is working, and that's just with gravity. That's simply just with gravity. My 22 hours later, your tongue should be tied. Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit. I don't know when I'm going to wake up tomorrow. Thankfully, I have today off. What is today? Tuesday? Yeah, thankfully, I have today and tomorrow off, so I get to get myself back on track. I work nights, so I'm normally up until about 10 in the morning, but it'd be up to almost 3 p.m. when I woke up at 6 p.m. or whatever, or 5 p.m. or something like that. Yeah, definitely. Anyway, I don't know if you saw that, but all of the rotten flesh gets stuck into that hopper, into another water system that goes into here. We'll actually see it right there. There it goes. There goes some rotten flesh up into that bubble vader, up to where these villagers are, which you may be able to notice. Yes, fun flying flesh, exactly. And then the call comes right here, easily sorted, and only that, so I could just grab a couple stacks and sell it to these guys if I so desire. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. You know what? Hold on. We have our shopping box right here. Why not? Might as well actually use it for a second. So you grab a couple stacks of whatever, and then you hold the item you want to mend as well. So we have our pickaxe, and then we just simply you know. Oh yeah, you can do. Oh, there you go. You can definitely tell it has never been in creative mode because I'm still getting. I got a trophy in here by accident. I don't know why I didn't get this trophy. I think what must have happened is when Minecraft updated, all the trophies went away because I definitely got a lot of these trophies before, and now I'm just having to get them again. But whatever. I'm not going to worry about it. Kind of fun getting them again. Plus, it proves that this has never been in creative, so that's fun. Anyway, I'm saying at least it proves it in my eyes. I mean, I know it's never been because, yeah, this has been a pain and it's not even technically that far done. Okay. What else do we get? There we go. Okay. On to, let's see. We have these guys all set. Very nice. Back to the other world, but first let's go back to our base of operations. I think that was all I wanted to show in this area. Bog, this area, I think I was almost a day 1,000 before I was finished with this area. I think I might go now, but it was fun talking with you the last 8 hours. Bog out. Yeah, Bog, thank you so much for spending the last few hours with me. He's been on the YouTube side, literally, like he says, about 8 hours he's been with me hanging out. So, Bog, enjoy your night. I am wrapping up stream in a little bit. I'm going to go back to the other world, do a couple spins, show off the other world for a second. And, yeah. And I'm going to be finally getting some rest and stuff myself. So thank you so much for spending time, Bog, and I can't wait to see you again. I hope that you enjoyed the stream. Yes, definitely in a positive way. Absolutely. A lot of very informative questions and answers and so on, and just constantly just keeping the stream alive and well. All right, let's go back into our secret little hideout. Ugh. Not what I meant to do, but sure. There we go. Back home. Back with my item sorter and lava and super smelter and all that fun stuff. Okay, so that was this world. I know that it's kind of been random. So for anyone that just joined, this is not the main world. This is a world I used to work in quite a bit, as you can tell by the days played. But now I'm going to go back into completely single player. Oh, I miss having elytra already, and netherite, and levels, and the gold farm, and all. Anyway, just means I got to build it all here. So this is what we've been working on mainly today. This is our much newer world, as you can tell. We just got a couple things done. But let's take our GHAST for a spin. Let's actually, hold on. Our nice new GHAST for a spin. It feels so weird not having my, I miss my elytra already. Okay, whatever, we're getting it soon. But for right now, I need a couple snowballs so that I do not accidentally have problems with the GHAST. That's not what I want to do. Interesting. I didn't know you couldn't break that by hand. I haven't done it in a while, so whatever. At least I have two. That's fine by me. Okay. So I need to make sure I have the water bucket near me because there's a very high chance that I'm going to screw this up. All right, come here, buddy. Okay. Now to aim down. Nope. A little bit lower. A little lower. There we go. Perfect. And then I just need that lead. And it's gone. Wait. Oh, I'm holding on to it. That's not what I wanted to do. Well, okay. I guess this is fine. We get to just carry a big balloon with us. Perfect. Okay, cool. We'll bring it back, of course. Oh, I'm also holding the... Oh, yeah. Definitely helps to have the snowball in hand. Okay. So it's time to add a little bit to this thanks to all the new followers and subscribers real fast. So let's go ahead and add a few more blocks to the top of these things, along with another redstone block on the top of the YouTube side. And as some of you who are new, these towers will continue to go out literally for as long as I'm content creation, which hopefully will be many, many, many years. So it just goes up into a 10 spot and then hundreds and thousands, etc. So even if you're seeing this years from now, and maybe we're in the hundreds of thousands or millions of viewers and subscribers and all that stuff and followers, etc., I will still be counting every single one of you. Every single one of you will be part of these towers. So anyway, obviously I can't fit 300 million blocks in here, but I can fit the 100 million spot down the line. So as it continues to grow, literally I'll be counting for hopefully forever. Well, you know what I mean. I don't know. I wonder how long this, and keep in mind also, I wanted to say this is also for every world that's not like a speed run or anything. So if we ever make another world or something, one of the first things I'm doing is of course getting our RedStoneBreeze towers up and running. And I probably might even have this in another location as well. Like where our main base might end up or something. So that's why they're somewhat simple and also very useful and of course evenly spaced and all that fun stuff. So anyway, I'm rambling a little bit, but there you go. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do, buddy. I'm sorry. Come on back down. That probably hurt him a little bit. I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to heal him. Oh good, thank goodness it didn't hurt him too badly. Okay, all right, how do I do this? Cool. I just need to be very careful because not knowing, I don't want that. Not knowing the height exactly anymore is going to be a little weird. Yeah, I think that they heal in the rain anyway. Oh, perfect. Thank goodness. Okay. Okay, our slow ascent upward. Yeah, I'm still getting used to these things, as you can tell. We just got it today. So, oh my goodness, I can't believe it's been today. I got it like in the beginning of the stream. It feels so long ago right now. I just realized it really was today that I got this thing. So yeah, this is my first day messing around with this thing. Okay. I have to make sure of something because I'm pretty sure this was at 70 last time I was up here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that makes sense. And then, so 76, 77. Did I bring any andesite with me? I did not. Oh, well. 78, 79. Oh, this is cool. 80. All right. And then back down. Whoops. Okay. Back down. You have to aim down or whatever. Oh, I wish it went a little faster still. But I'm trying not to worry about that too much. And then on this side, we're up to 26. So a couple more over on this side as well. So what was it? 1, 2, 3, and 4. So now we are at, thanks to Bog and Spoiler, 25, 26. That way we got both sides still going just great. I appreciate it so very much for every single one of you. Thank you, thank you. And of course, yes, you can be on both sides of these things. You just have to be literally following and subscribing. Anyway, let's bring him back towards the house. I'm going to go ahead and spin the wheel a couple of times for the new followers and subscribers and do whatever it says, and then we'll wrap up stream most likely. I say most likely because I never know. I've been thinking about wrapping up the stream like 7 hours ago, and then here I am. So I don't know. Anyway, let's get... Oh, there goes another snowball. Not meaning to do that. Still getting used to all of this. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, there we go. And the middle section, perfect. And technically I could, now that I have snowballs, I don't really need him attached to a lead here, but it's nice just knowing exactly where he is. Plus I know that there's a safe, he's in a safe spot for rain because every corner has a lightning rod. There's one over there, one over there, one over there, one over there. So he is completely safe no matter which way I'm coming from. Even in the middle of a lightning storm, I don't have to worry about him getting hit by lightning. I don't even know if they can, but you know. So with that, thank you all. I still can't believe that it's already at 80. Yeah, the one spot is almost done. There's only 20 spots left for the subscribers if you want to be part of the ones spot, because once it gets to 100, it just keeps on going to the next one from there. Wow, that's wild. Okay, what was I doing? Putting the snow away. All that just to put the two. Whoops. Okay, I think I'm gonna get rid of this little step that just threw me off there. Anyway. Oh, I forgot to put these blocks away too. Oh well, we'll work on that in a little bit. So yeah, spinning the wheel. We're gonna go ahead and spin the wheel. I think 3 times because I saw at least 2 more followers on the Twitch side, and I know multiple subscribers on YouTube, but I didn't see any hellos or anything. Not that it matters too much. But yeah, 3 times. We're going to do 3 spins and see what we get. And I'm also going to put some music back on. Some nice relaxing music while we wind down here. Hopefully, oh boy. What is this going to be, the fight night or diamond for charity? It looks like diamond for charity. Okay. A diamond for the charity to the village. That's 1 spin. That's an easy one. We have a diamond right in one of these chests here, and we can put that right away. Next we have, and this is again because of the followers and subscribers. Uh-oh, this one's gonna be expensive. If this is landing where I think it is. Yep, definitely looks like it. We are just gonna be using a lot of diamonds on that one. Make or use an armor trim, and since this is early game, diamonds are still hard to come by. So there goes 7 diamonds. So that's so far 8 diamonds. This is an expensive spin. But it's also very quick, so I guess that's kind of fitting. It looks like we might be fishing for 3 minutes, so that's going to be how we end the stream, is fish for a few minutes, and then that's actually pretty fitting. So a little bit of fishing. Oh, wrong button. Also wrong button. What'd I do? Okay. There we go. Okay, I messed that all up. There we go. Anyway. Okay. 8 diamonds are needed. Okay. 1 diamond for charity. So we're at 12. It is now at 13, which is also a block. So it's really at 22. That's so many times that's already spun on that side. And of course, those are going to be in a village, probably our iron farm village at some point. Just on display, never to be used by us anyway. They are for charity. They're for the villagers. Mainly just to look at, but better than throwing them in lava. So a nice little charity. Always good to donate. And then we have... I need an armor trim. And it says make or use. And since we only have 2, I'm going to go ahead and make one this time. So here goes a bunch of more diamonds. Ugh, very expensive. Okay, so now we're up to 3 again. Wait, no, that is the right spot, isn't it? No. Oh my goodness, I'm pressing everything I didn't need to. There we go. Yeah, we're up to 3 again. Okay, cool. And then fishing. I don't need redstone blocks on us. I think I took that from the chest over yonder. Anyway, we'll work on the trash can probably next stream, probably right in the beginning, because it shouldn't take too long, but I am definitely feeling it right now. I have been up for quite a while, but I am absolutely, I've learned my lesson from last time. I do want to finish out what that wheel says, so we are gonna fish for 3 minutes. And while we do, I think that's a very fitting way to end the stream. A nice little relaxing fishing trip. The sun is just coming up, rising. I think that's perfect. So we'll just kind of fish off to the side a little bit. And thank you all for being here. And for those of you watching in the future, thank you all as well for watching. So now we're just gonna sit back, relax, cast out our line, enjoy that beautiful sunrise and the vibrant visuals update on Minecraft Bedrock. With a little bit of music off in the distance, and get ourselves settled. So unfortunately, we still don't have lure or luck of the sea. Oh, I messed up that one. So unfortunately, the fish biting is still slow, but I have a feeling we'll get lucky eventually to get a better fishing rod or just those enchantments naturally in other ways. So that's not what we wanted. But thank you all. Hello, Trident. Hold on. I would like that. I would like to have that Trident. Trident. No Trident. I don't know how I got so lucky with those in the beginning. The first 3 Trident guys in this world all gave Tridents. First try. And then since then, I think I've only gotten 1 out of the last like 50. So I got super lucky in the beginning. And then it's just been kind of no more since. Not that I need a lot. I technically only need a couple for the Trident killers, but the more the better. That way you don't have to worry about them. Plus, if one breaks or something, you don't have to think about it. Well, the fish are biting right now. Come on, keep biting. Yes, I didn't jinx it. But I also would like a mending book. Mending book, come on. Or at least, you know, something of treasure. Oh, that's better. Pufferfish. Oh, I didn't even pick it up because I have no more room. Okay, well, whatever. I'm gonna say 5 more items. I think that would be roughly the 3 minutes. Come on, five more of whatever. Now I jinxed it. It's making sure that's hitting that 3 minute mark. Okay. There's 1. I'm not gonna worry about the pufferfish too much, but I don't want it to despawn. They still need to fix the levels going out into the water like that. Anyway, there's 2, 3 to go. Three. I think the fishing trip should change from 3 minutes to like catch like 10 plus things or something. I mean, the whole wheel's customized by me, so I could definitely change it up if I wanted to. But I don't know. Probably better because usually the timer's going, so it's pretty easy to count the 3 minutes. But right now with no timer on, so the stream is ending soon. Kind of difficult to know exactly 3 minutes. Anyway, I'm losing count of how many things I've caught. I'm gonna go for 2 more. I don't know. I think it was only 1 more needed, but I'm gonna go for 2 just to be safe. And then put some stuff away and then end the stream. And finally get some rest and maybe either work on videos or potentially stream again tomorrow. So that was going to be a good one to end it on. Look at all these pufferfish just jumped out of the water for us. Oops. Whoops. I would like to open this chest, please. Thank you. Yes, gurgle, gurgle. Okay, anything else fly over here that I wanted? It probably went inside of there, if it did. Not bad. Not a bad little trip. This can actually come with us because I know we didn't catch it. And that can stay over there. That did get caught. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and get this couple of levels here. Because they just had to fly way out in the middle of nowhere. And I really don't want to fight. I really don't want to fight. I don't want to fight. We already... Wait, do I want to fight the trident guy? Hold on. One more trident guy? Yeah, I do. Who am I kidding? Of course I do. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm at 4. What am I at? 3 hearts? 4 hearts? Yeah, that was a bit more dangerous than I expected. Man, full diamond gear. No enchantments though. That's what's really throwing it off. Oh, plus there was more enemies than I thought attacking. Okay. Anyway, the mending book, the mending fishing rod is almost completely healed, which is awesome. So that's cool. All right, let's get ourselves healed up while we put things away. The fishing rod should have stayed over there. I'm not going to worry about it now, though. The fishing rod could still be right here, and hopefully I'll remember. Which I probably won't. We're almost out of food. We'll definitely have to work on that next stream. And Vincent Plays. Hello, hello, hello. How you doing? Welcome in. Let's see. Can I be part of your world? This is currently a single player world, but maybe I have been thinking about someday potentially having a server of some kind, although I don't know when that will be. It might be a few months from now, if any, but unfortunately this is just a single player world, Vincent, but I appreciate you asking and welcome in. Let's see, we can finally put the redstone away. No, wait. I technically need some. Whatever. I'll just leave that much. There we go. And I know I'm gonna need at least a couple droppers. I think just 2 will work. Because I don't really hear the lava. Plus there's lava right next to us anyway. This stuff needs to go back to our current where the RedStoneBreeze towers are, and then we should be good. Anyway, nether. Vincent, thank you so much for coming in to join. I hope I know you're kind of catching the end of a very long stream, as you may have noticed. What am I on? 11 hours and 20 minutes. My goodness, I think YouTube only allows like 12 hours anyway, or 11. It might have only been 11. I don't even know. I don't even know if YouTube's still going. Anyway, wild. What a long, enjoyable stream. This is definitely the longest stream I have had so far, and I'm so happy that you were all part of it, at least for some of it. Thank you all for coming and joining whenever you could. And I hope that you enjoy as I continue to learn more about content creation. I hope that you continue to help teach me and show me how to make things better. Thanks. Glad I found you. Spoiler. Thank you so much. Really, really appreciate it. My goodness, coming in. I'm sorry that you kind of came in towards the end. I feel, you know, I feel so bad ending stream like 30 minutes after you got here or whatever, but and Vincent, same to you. I feel bad ending pretty much only a few minutes after you just got here. But yeah, it is definitely time for me to finally get some rest after almost just shy of a 12-hour stream. I think that's when the YouTube side of things would need to reset anyway. So that's like the perfect time for a max length stream. and get some rest, and I'll see you later. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna try. I definitely am gonna try to. So I'm gonna leave the rest of this junk just, I guess, on me for now. Where's our bed? Hold on. I cannot have that happen. Hold on. Where's our bed? That's something that I'm not gonna be able to, yeah, I'm not gonna be able to, I wouldn't be able to turn this world off while not having that bed on us. Hold on. Since we're gonna be going over that direction anyway, I'm gonna move the mending fishing rod. I think it's over in, man, I'm definitely tired. Is it over there? I'm hoping it is. All right, if you see a blue bed, let me know. I'm looking for a blue bed. Oh, and we're looking like right now too, because it is nighttime. I didn't break it and not pick it up, did I? That would be bad. Well, that woke me up a little bit more than I wanted it to. Where is our bed? I didn't break and not pick it up, did I? That actually may have happened. And I don't really have a way to fly around or anything to find it, so I have to manually look for a second. I wanted to watch stream to see what happened to it most. Oh wait, no, there it is. I see it. I see it. I see it. Ah, thank goodness. Okay, it's not lost after all. It's right here. I was wondering if it's over here. Thank goodness. Oh, that was fitting. Losing stuff in the very last second. Okay, I got our bed. The bed's secure. Blue bed is secure. It's the first bed of the world, so you know, a little sentimental. But of course, more than likely, it's gonna die to lava or something at some point. So I don't want to get too attached. But you know. Anyway, with that said, let's go on down here. Instead of sentimental, it's sentimental. Thanks, spoiler. Spoiler, I definitely can't wait to learn some more from you. You knew exactly what was going on with that comparator clock. Even though I built the thing, I couldn't remember how it worked, which is wild to me. That's how long it's been since I played. Like I said, a few months since I've made those kind of things. So, with that said, let's see if there's someone I can raid. I would like to find someone to raid before I end this a long stream. So give me a moment here. I'm gonna try finding another Minecraft server, potentially maybe someone that's on. Oh, well, that will work perfect. Click is on, who was in the stream earlier today for a couple of hours. So I'll definitely go ahead and give Click another. I hope that you all have enjoyed. I certainly have, even though I am exhausted. I have definitely enjoyed. So thank you, Jeremiah, for helping out a lot, making sure the shout out works and all that. My goodness. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Let's do it twice. We'll see if it works. Oh, that's not the right thing. Shout out. And I'm gonna do it twice because I think the timer's done. Perfect. And then, so that's like the official shout out from Twitch because it even has like a follow button to it. So it's actually probably the better version, to be honest, because it like pops up as a pop-up for people to follow easy. I'm noticing. And then of course, one more time though, because it does kind of pop up a few different times. Jeremiah Scotty, definitely amazing streamer. Definitely check him out. And we're going to go ahead and raid another fellow streamer, another Minecrafter, and see what he's up to. I want to make sure I type his name in right, because I always screw that up. So I'm gonna get his stream up and running. Okay, he actually just started recently too, so that's perfect. He was saying he was going to like a couple hours ago. I guess he finally got around to it, so that's kind of works out very nicely. So let's see if I can Oh, that's cool. There's actually like a follow button. I didn't know you could do it like that. Well, that works. Okay. Anyway, we're gonna go raid click. Thank you all so much, and I will see you all again soon. Thank you again, everybody. Really, really appreciate it. What a day. Thank you all. I can't wait to see you next time. I think I'm doing this right. I'm hoping I'm doing this right. Here we go. All right, everyone. See you all later. Thank you again. And here we go to Click's channel. Go show him some love for me. And I'll have a great day, everybody.